Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
Just being mean.
blue uniforms.
They hire.
And they don't have. They're literally just out front.
Yeah.
There was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone. And then I came by. She finished the conversation.
Is that down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
The place I went to was off, but I remember it just being some weird like lot, and like it was like a building, like it was like a Wizard of Oz.
There's a giant. The old abandoned Philadelphia Electric Factory company.
I don't know. I don't remember. I've been there multiple times. I've like kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh yeah.
I've gotten sass. I've given sass though. I gave a lot of sass.
Well, it's just crazy because I was having a sassy weekend.
Were you?
This was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown. Fuck all those hipster pussies. Hipsters are I mean, I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown. So maybe that's not Fishtown, but I've spent enough with
close.
the fucking hipsters. I'm on the border.
They're tough. When I used to do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
dude,
but you see them, and you're like, dude, like, did you sit? That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. If you came out in a 3-piece, I'd be like, yo, bro, you're looking sharp. Yeah. But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
It's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
you're talking personality.
I had to go get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did that was in Fishtown.
So you were sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. Probably 30-year-old dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me goes. He leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's going to wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never going to do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
burning
dork looking at me through the mirrors. Just like.
He was glancing at you through the mirrors?
Yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask. And he goes, you can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask? And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a $5 mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
It not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, could you please wear it? It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy, too. He was a little tiny guy.
Well,
so that might have been.
Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have added to his, like, you have to follow the rules.
No, he's just being a pussy, dude. It was that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the regulations.
They like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism. For the record, which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro. Yeah. That's literally fascism. Fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went to a bar by where I'm staying, Prohibition Tap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you were an Antifa,
this is dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like, there's some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
So you had the Reds
Just
on.
You had
the Reds on.
It was red. The Reds.
You were McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably the best acting.
There was tables of 6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like It was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were separated.
Nothing gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's, like a fucking Red Cross hospital.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys and then went back to my table.
Mm-hmm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not going to finish it. But
for sure.
they are. And they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other they were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy. And they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude. He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good.
He came out. I was like, do you have any like light beer on tap? He was like, no. And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like, that was our first interaction. He's like, do you want anything to drink? I was like, do you guys have any light beer on tap? He's wearing a mask. He just goes, no. And then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any other women?
The
working?
word waiter doesn't exist. It's just waitresses.
That was a waitress.
Like, is there another waitress? Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out. He subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He subbed out.
He did sub.
You were getting that was brat correction, dude.
You
guys just scratched his kink. He just wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat. You guys daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I don't go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no. Just right away.
Yeah, they became invested with like a weird authority. And it's like...
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch. Ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like, that's how she talked to me.
Bring it to me. I'll rip
and
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, who are you talking to? Like, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah.
Like, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
it was
at
nuts,
the start of
dude.
the pandemic, I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be...
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter?
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like I was getting yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude. It's right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking patriot, dude.
I got very patriotic.
I'm not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No.
Don't try to stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount thing.
Hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, fucking waitress? Like I just wanted to just be like, you're a loser.
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, "Whoa, man! Like what the fuck?" Like,
also, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said reparations with the definition on it.
Hell yeah.
And it was like, dude, I dare
I can see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking
So
people.
You got up and you were just like...
So then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
you got
I'm
fucking...
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What'd he say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they please, and it was fun. It was nice to
watch. You
watch.
thought you'd get a little bit of the rub
I
off.
wanted to... No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get
the
like.
Hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now. I was like, dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life.
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airman Go Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
and you're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly,
Nice.
and a white man clearly on heroin was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin, and he was like, "Fucking Aunt Jemima, better hurry it up." And I was just like, "Oh, shit."
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked. She was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was heroin's probably the. I mean, it's
He
in
might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but
been
yeah,
little speedballing.
he was shirt off, screaming.
He
so
wanted
it
to
was-
slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up, hurry up!
I got so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up! That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot, in the middle of the street. He sat because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched him
Civilized.
like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS
Yeah, yeah.
or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming, and then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around, and then he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit
you
is
didn't-
ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him a
him.
little fucking. No, I
What?
was like, yo, Jemima, you hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude.
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he
out.
didn't get.
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass,
he was so bad though.
your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long
Yeah.
tuna fish bologna." And it
Yeah.
would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce? It
Walking
would
out.
just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey,
it?
motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of a... Who's my...
Probably so
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
And he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have... But you know what? That's trickled down, though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day, and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima, and it was just like...
And nobody said anything. Everyone just,
He was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a like a possum in the trash can, you're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a possum come after me.
That was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude, it's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro, stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then somebody talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide.
Meanwhile, there's literally a guy with he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting her hair the whole time.
Well, the germs, when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask, and then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's no germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side. I mean, it's been a fucking year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll, dude.
Enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just joshing about killing myself when I texted you.
Obviously, I know that.
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just they're like,
also the sticker on the
or
front,
poisoning yourself. There.
The sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a razor blade."
Slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my windshield. You didn't have a hot ant?
No.
Yeah, you thought on you.
No, hell no.
Dang. You do have probably.
I only got like one ant. I don't even know my other ant.
So you're saying she's not hot? That's just gonna see this. That's so mean.
No, she's not that she's not hot. She's my aunt. That's wild.
True.
There's some hot ants kicking around.
There are.
Yeah.
Is your aunt hot?
No.
What about ants that marry into the family? There's ants that marry into the family.
No, the ants that marry in.
All my aunts that marry into the family, I like call them every now and again. I'm like, yeah, you look so beautiful.
Dimes.
Yeah, you look so I almost said, right?
Yeah.
Uncle Blank is so lucky. I almost said his name.
Yeah. I told you I got drunk and told my cousin how beautiful she looked at her wedding, right? You look like Helen of Troy. They're like, all right, man, let's get him out of here. You look so beautiful up there. That was a low point.
We are getting to the age, though, we can start telling women how beautiful they are, and it's like not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Like, if you see a woman dressed up at all, I'm like, you look beautiful.
You look stunning.
Yeah.
You go to, you're at Applebee's.
Some like old man just hit Brittany with that. He goes, I have no agenda. I just want to say you look beautiful. No, it wasn't Bust a Bus. Motherfucker, Bust a Bus. But fucking kiss my wife's hand, dude. I leave the room for 1 second. She comes back in. She's like, oh my God, Busta Rhymes kissed my hand. I was like...
One of my homegirls had a run-in with Busta Rhymes though. He did the same thing. He did the same thing.
He's a horny fella.
It's hot too.
Like in the club. In the club, he like walked up to him and was like, I just want to tell you the most beautifulest girl in here.
He might be autistic.
Yeah.
I've seen autistic dudes hit that.
He's on that.
Yeah.
It's Sigma grind. It's total Sigma grind. To be like, I don't even care what happens. I just want to tell you you're beautiful and just
gorgeous.
Walk away. Yeah. It's a good move.
It's a good move. I
told my wife I'm going to start. She told me about it. I was like, I'm going to start doing it to every lady I see then. If it's such a nice thing.
Fine, if it's
such a nice thing.
Yeah.
That's my plan for 2026. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to get a ton of female friends. Just so I can be like laying in bed and be like, oh, dude, Samantha, dude, she's so fucking
funny.
You should send me this thing. It's so you guys should hang out.
It's a really great move. Yeah, just do everything your girlfriend says is not a big deal. Fine, we can do this.
Like, dude, Kimberly just sent me a meme. You guys have like similar sense of humor. You guys will love each other. We should all hang out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the beach with my friends from college. Of course, a couple of them are guys. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get a beach house.
Do you know who actually does this?
Who?
Hoss.
Hoss, dude. You trash dog in the press conference.
He called one time and no, I swear to
got
God.
in Hoss's head before the fight.
He texted Brittany one time and he goes, I'm on a girls trip. And she was like, oh, he must be talking to his wife. And Hoss was like, no, it's just like my friends from college. It's like a girls trip, but I go on it too.
Jesus Christ. What an animal.
He's high T.
He's the highest T you can have.
Going on the girls trip when you're 40
Girls trip.
crazy.
What? We were friends. That's crazy. You go on girls trips. Hello. And we're back. So, deleted. Oh, you got to bring the mic up.
Oh, my bad.
Do you ever like come across those dudes who are like, yeah, I was just kicking it with my homegirl last night. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Your best friend, your girl best friend. It's like, what are you doing, man?
Unless you're having sexual intercourse.
Yeah, obviously,
Yeah,
but at that point, you can't call them your homegirl. That's crazy.
Yeah. I had a guy a male called a girl a fuck buddy last night. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
like
that.
her
And
at
I don't
all.
like lady friend. Sean said that one
Sean
time.
said
I
that's
said,
my
what
lady friend.
the fuck? Who the hell do you
That's
think
just
you
my
are?
lady friend.
That's just my lady friend.
We got to get out of here. Everyone's mean.
Dude, it's stranger, girlfriend, wife.
This is
That's
a complete stranger to me. That's what I say about all of them.
Never met
That's how I
this woman.
introduce my girlfriend to people. I go, this is a complete stranger. I just met her earlier. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then
Ew.
you drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
It's,
Cleans your butt.
traveling with them is for real. Like
Traveling with them's great.
first day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You
It's
get
terrible.
a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well,
specifically
the oil
to get rid of the
slick
oil slick.
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine, but then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just
Yeah.
like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it,
But yeah,
they're
Dude
flushable,
Wipes.
extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude wipes
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure. Dude, speaking of strangers, I recently got like accepted into a spider league or invited to a spider league.
What's that?
I didn't know what it was at first, but I was like, what? It's basically you take pictures of spiders you see around, submit it to ChatGPT saying like, hey,
What is this?
identify the spider and rate 1 from 100 how dangerous it is to other spiders. Submit the ChatGPT with the picture, and then you're in like a tournament bracket where you're fighting spiders against other people.
Fuck,
Dude,
that's awesome.
just found a false widow today. Danger rating 75. I've had 2 picks so far, 85 and 75.
Damn, it's real life Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome,
That's
dude.
fucking awesome.
It's the
You
false
should do it with
widow.
dogs.
Huh?
You should do it dog. Or
Dogs
just,
would be tight,
you
too.
Do it black. No, I'm joking about that. Come on. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
What would my rating be though?
Your rating's high as fuck, dude. You're dangerous. You're a scary fucking psycho.
True.
I've seen him talk shit to like you and Spencer. That was when you would talk shit to Spencer Brown. I was like, Gabe, chill. You're like, nah, I'll beat the fuck out of you. I mean, they were joking, but
No, for sure. No, I got something against Spencer. Like
you
low
think
key.
you could beat up Spencer?
Yeah, because he's so
Spencer
big,
would
and he
just-
thinks because he's so big he can like beat people up. But I feel like
think
he's,
he can
soft
because he's so
inside.
big.
Nah,
huge.
Spencer's soft as fuck though.
I don't know, dude. He's
Nah, he
playing
is.
fucking football. He's pretty
Nah, I'd beat his ass.
How big's this guy?
It's like
gigantic.
6'9", like 300.
Bro, he's huge.
It's like the Undertaker, bro.
He's literally the Undertaker.
Damn,
He was the one who was playing at the Dave and Buster's. I was on mushrooms watching him play fucking video games, and I was just like, fuck. He was terrifying.
Yeah, that would be kind of scary on mushrooms, seeing giant guys.
Seeing a giant guy play a kid's game.
Oh, fuck.
I was like, damn, dude, we used to have Vikings. Now they're just at fucking Dave and Buster's. It's crazy. That guy should be burning a village. He said he's hanging out with Lemaire and Dave and Buster's Buffalo.
That was a great time.
reality.
That was the best time.
That was an awesome time.
That was literally the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the one guy, I think it was the SNL after party. He tried to grab like your jacket or something. And you had some pretty quick movements. You know, remember at your SNL after party, there was a guy with a backpack who was trying to make everyone do drugs or pretty much make Shane do drugs with him. And it was like, go away, go away.
Did not.
Yeah.
And you were like, dude, get out of here. And he tried to unzip something on your jacket and he grabbed this guy's arm with a pretty alarming and terrifying speed, cranked it up. He was like a drug nerd. He's like, "Bleh!" And he like got away. And I was like, I was watching like, dude, you would have for sure died. It would have been.
We had that one time where we were hanging out.
Yeah, I think it was the same night you were saying you're going to fight Spencer.
Well, yeah,
It
was it that same
kid
night?
came up at the bar.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Yeah, he was.
He was tripping.
Yeah.
Real
I don't know. I don't want to go into it too much.
No,
'cause
no.
You were
It was
saying
fun, though.
some things.
I do.
What did I? Oh, yeah.
You went right to it. You pressed the button
Yeah, I
immediately.
did,
and I was
quick.
like, oh, shit.
As soon as I saw him, I already knew. I was like, yeah.
It is weird. Though. I've known a couple of guys like that who do have like a weird, who will go up to like the tallest, biggest guys and be like, fuck you at the bar. It's always like, because I have like tall family members and people will try to like fight them and it's like a weird
They're
fetish.
horses, dude. The dudes,
They're-
they're
yeah.
giant freaks in your family.
Yeah, like 6'6". They're massive. And the dudes will come up and be like, fuck, you think you're
Philly would
tough.
beat the shit out of you.
McCusker?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm taking him and Spud on that. I'm
You can't take the spot,
Not
man.
the duo. No one can
No,
take
you
his
can't.
shoulder.
You're saying
his
you're
shoulders
Dave
are-
Davis is going to beat up War Mode? It's official. Adam
I'm taking
Schefter is
War
going to
Mode on.
report this. Yeah.
The duo would be too
The
dastardly.
duo is, yeah.
Spud will come in suicide bomb at first.
Yeah.
He'll come in.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And he's just a torso. Dude.
No
He's-
defense. He'd have no defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got a noggin too. He'd be tough to hit. Both those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was a 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it like
I'm gonna
something
try. I'm
cool?
gonna try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, or like newish. So we shall see. AC. It's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are gonna be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like let me try to give them the new. I'm just gonna bomb in Atlantic City. I'm gonna bomb in Atlantic
If you
City.
lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose the horse, and dude, he would be in the races before the show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Day before.
you can't bomb. You can't lose the race and then
Yeah,
dude, think of him after the show.
Yeah. I
Just be like, your new stuff's not good.
Oh yeah.
Like, he'll just say that.
Yeah, just fly home quietly. I would change my flight secretly. Like, so I just wouldn't fly home with my family. I'd be like, what the hell? They bumped me off the flight? This is crazy. I'm flying first class tomorrow by myself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't face my family after that, honestly. Or it would just charge me for the next victory.
Yeah,
I would
for
train
sure.
harder. Yeah, just train harder.
You're not gonna bomb there.
I
And your
think
family's
it'll
gonna be there. You're gonna do great.
It's like 20 out of 1,000
That's a lot.
people. There'll be
20 family members is a lot.
Backstage is going to be a problem.
Backstage is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I've been talking to Brittany already. It's going to be those hotel rooms they give you gone.
Yeah.
They're completely gone. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be a nice little trip, and I'll take the kids to the beach just before they start school. So that'll be we have real school now. I'm like Maya's in kindergarten, so I got to like get up at 6:30 every morning. It's gonna be fucking bullshit.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
You're gonna like that.
yeah, I do like the fucking.
You didn't
Jocko.
put the fucking dots on the calendar for real though.
I put one on.
The picture you sent me, I was like, no.
Oh, I did. I put one, but then she ran it back on me so fast. I was like, just kind of defeats the purpose. The dots would be too connected right now. She knew.
She knew what she was doing.
I think so.
That's a good method though. It worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I mean, dude, my wife's also, I've learned she's a gerontopile.
What's that?
She's attracted to older, like elderly men. That's why I have the gray goat.
The goat's nice.
The goat's nice.
The goat's
She's
powerful.
real. I told her, I'm like,
The
you're.
first thing I noticed when you walked in, I was like, damn, the goat's getting strong.
It's a yin yang goat.
Maybe
bro.
I'm a
Black
bit
and
of a
white.
geronophobe.
You're a geronophobe.
I'm a geronophobe, dude. I fucking hate old attractive guys.
Yeah, I've learned about geronophile is a nice one. Did you ever hear of a basiophilia? It's people who are attracted. Try to guess what it is.
Basiophilia?
Yeah, it's like a basiophilia.
Babies or something?
No, good
Ooh,
guess.
good
Attracted. They're called pedophiles.
No, I don't know.
I wonder. There's got to be a different term for like straight up baby attraction. We were like, nah, man, teenagers. I need the Hershey Kiss.
The M&M minis, bro. That's crazy. Yeah,
No.
just baby fuckers. I think there's no real term for it.
Yeah, just
It's called a baby.
I think you call
fucker.
him like governor.
yeah, true. Senator.
No, basiophiles are people who are attracted to pretty much like neck braces, orthopedic boots.
Holy shit.
Shit.
Oh no.
That's great.
That neck brace is the funniest thing you can have.
Dude, orthopedic boot.
Orthopedic boot.
I was deep in researching kink for my radio play, so I came across basiophiles was like it was like A through Z
You just like
list.
hurt people.
It was just I think you're just attracted. Yeah, you're attracted to people
Dinged
who
up.
are like bound in medical devices.
Neck brace is the funniest thing. It's the funniest way you can look.
I know.
If you have a neck brace on, you are a loser. You can't go out in public.
You
Saw a
watch.
person in a neck brace at a casino. It made me die. A basiophile needs to head to the fucking casino. Everyone in there is fucking dinged up. Everyone's got a cast on.
Yeah, true. That would be a good place
Neck
for a
brace at a
basiophile.
casino is rock bottom. I can see the bees man rocking a neck brace at the casino with this hat, dude. The bees will
That
get
should
it.
be his merch.
Neck
He should
braces.
do personalized neck braces.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm going to Barners. Shut up.
Yo, where'd you get that hat? That's fucking sick.
Yeah, what that Carhartt? It's fucking sick, dude.
Is Bees the main guy from?
No,
Is
that's
who's that?
from Tires.
Yeah, yeah.
That's Gerby's.
Oh,
I can
Gerby's.
see how you.
Okay, Gerby's. Yeah.
Bees.
Well, I remember him talking about
Bees
the
is
bees,
Kyla's
the killer bees.
Kyla's boyfriend, the girl on the show.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He's a comedian and
He's
just
an
a good
he's an
guy.
all
Just
timer,
miss him.
dude.
I
Yeah.
miss him. He's back in Philly. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know if I'll see it. I don't know if I'll be maybe
he might
down
make
next
the
year.
track. You never know.
You
You
really
might just
don't.
honestly see him there
That's true. That's true.
with a neck brace in a casino, going, "Hey,
Yo.
yeah, you're racing fucking horse, dude. Horse is so fucking gay." Dude, I'm fucking tall horse.
Only person I've ever met in the world who whispers like a deaf guy. It
Fully,
makes
yeah,
no
if he
sense.
tries to be quiet, he just goes straight down.
It's crazy.
every time he'd be like, dude, fucking, because we all live together. So somebody would be upstairs and he'd be talking shit on him. He'd be like, dude, I fucking told him, like, don't fuck with that shit, dude. Do not fucking fuck with that shit. And he fucking did it, dude. Bees is incredible.
He really is.
Never swam once.
I know. It's crazy.
He gets so mad if you
Dude.
bring up swimming.
This is how he dressed at the beach. Just jeans, t-shirt.
Yeah.
He's wearing
He shows up at like 6 p.m. You're like, where were you all day?
all black with shoes
We
on.
visited him at the beach, and he just never made it to the
didn't go
beach.
to the
We're like,
beach.
yo, where are you?
Yeah, it's the bees, dude.
Stands in jeans, like, yo, it's fucking beach.
Yeah, it's fucking hot out here. Yeah, dude, you're in jeans.
Yeah, he rules. Oh, man.
Oh, bro.
yeah, dude.
What do you got going on?
Shit, just rehabbing. Got some visits lined up. Go to some
Oh,
teams,
yeah.
see what we got going on.
You don't have to break the news, but what do you know? Say what you want.
Up to the northeast a little bit.
Yeah.
You. I like that.
And out
Got a
west a
couple
little.
trips up there. A little out
Yeah.
west. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man. You're rehabbing. What's your injury?
I had tore my PCL meniscus. Yeah,
fuck.
so I had tore it the 17th game in 2023 in Buffalo, and then signed with Jacksonville, and the shit just never got back right.
Yeah.
So I was just running like week 10, and just took a cut, and then felt a pop in my knee, and went to go try to walk to the sideline. I was just like, bro, I can't make it.
Fuck.
So then
that's
my
terrible.
meniscus, and then my PCL end up fully. My PCL was already partially torn in.
So it never is not
crushes-
funny to me.
it crushes
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Insinuating homosexuality on the other part.
Let's not get us canceled over it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Don't break it down too much. Let's keep
Why,
it as a light
dude?
bit.
It's farts and then being like, that guy's gay.
Yeah. Joe, who gave you that hat? Your boyfriend?
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Frankie.
Speaking of devil, dude, he's got him on the brain, dude.
Yeah,
Francis
man.
might be coming
Oh,
down.
Francis.
There
dude?
was like something very
You know what it
sexual.
was?
There's a tension between.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Francis
it was
might beat
sexual
your
or
ass.
not, but the tension between you guys was crazy.
He got mad when I said he got. I'm not mad, but he got a little like he thought I was attacking him personally.
Yeah.
And I was just making a Children of the Corn reference when I said, "Did you murder your elders?"
That
and he goes, "This guy said I killed my parents." I was like, "Dude, I'm making a Children of the Corn joke. You look like the kid from Children of the Corn."
Francis would fuck
I did
you
appreciate.
up.
That was pretty funny. I appreciated that.
Probably, dude.
He definitely would. What do you
I
mean
can't
probably?
fight for shit. Of course.
Francis is jacked. Francis would wail
Yeah.
on you.
He doesn't drink or anything, dude.
He does.
Barely, dude.
True, not like you.
Barely. Oh,
He's
who was
not
I
a
talking
dude.
to the other night, dude? Who's the redhead kid?
Francis.
No,
Francis.
the other redhead.
He's on your
kid,
mind,
the
bro.
comedian, the stand-up kid,
Can't
Francis.
Nathan McIntosh.
Oh.
I was at the cellar with him, and he was like, he goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "I'm done for the night." And I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm done for the night too." And I go, "Well, dude, let's get a drink and go sit outside." And he's like, "I'll have a tea." And I just was like, "I gotta go, dude."
Damn.
I'll have a tea.
I was like, "I gotta go."
Alcohol.
Nice kid, but I mean, a tea?
Yeah.
It was like 11 p.m.
Tea time.
Come on,
It's time to increase his tea.
Yeah, it might have been herbal tea.
He should get some tea.
some testosterone. Bro.
Yeah, then you'll be slamming them at 11 p.m.
What do you think about wine?
Love wine.
Nice.
Fucking love wine.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's funny because some guys would call you gay for drink. I get called gay for drinking wine
I drink wine all the time, but I drink also, tequila and
just to keep it like.
other shit. I love wine with food. There's nothing better, man. Different wines with different meals is
You
the
have-
best.
you
Or
like that?
martinis with dinner.
Are you a foodie?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I have a food podcast and I have a sandwich thing. So
Foodie.
yeah,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, kind of.
That's sick.
But I'm not like a
You're a foodie.
snotty foodie.
You are.
You
You're a
know?
foodie.
No.
Comes to the
You have a food podcast and you own a restaurant, you're a foodie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
You're a
I
foodie.
guess so. I mean,
It's pretty
sandwich
cool.
shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I don't know. I
it-
think
it's
a
pop-up.
foodie. I
It's
think
a
of people
pop-up.
that
It's
are
a
like.
pop up.
I think people are like, I drive 3 hours to try this.
Foodie.
Like,
There's
like-
nothing wrong with being a foodie, Joe.
Yeah, dude.
Now,
no,
do you drink wine when you're out on dates sometimes?
Yeah.
What's his name? You're getting roasted, dude. Joe the roasted.
I brought that joke up.
You didn't bring it up. I brought it up. Rewind the
brought that
tape.
joke up.
Rewind the
he
tape.
turned the fucking gun around on
Yeah,
you, dude.
you turned it
He
on me.
fucking
now.
grabbed the gun and
It's funny, man. I'm laughing still, even though it's at me. It's still funny.
We
Always
need
funny.
now, dude. We need to get you a couple more beers.
No, fuck
You're not
that,
taking
dude. I got
these
shit to do.
Normally,
today.
if you make any slight joke at Joe, he's coming at you for the rest of the show.
Huh?
I think that's been set up though.
Yeah,
I think the dynamic's been created.
I'm laying in the pocket, dude.
yeah, I know it's coming.
You wait.
It's coming.
The Children of the Corn was fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a
Murdering
great
your-
reference.
I didn't even know the reference, and I just was like, "That's oddly specific and very funny."
I saw him the other night.
You
We were
murdered the
talking.
elders of your village.
Yeah, and he was saying, but I was asking him, I go, "You don't drink, do you?" And he goes, "I'll have a beer or two."
Yeah,
You know,
he's a moderate drinker.
but I was like, "Yeah, that's not drinking, dude."
I'm a moderate drinker. I love having 1 or 2 beers. I'm
God.
addicted to like 2 beers.
2?
It's awesome. 2 beers, you go home, you relax, take a hot bath.
Shit, dog. I get after it, man.
You still drink hard?
Fuck yeah.
Sick.
Yeah,
I drink hard where I'm
How many
like,
beers did you drink
I'm
yesterday?
just like, this is it. This is just what I'm doing for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you're making a choice. It's good to make
Yeah.
your mind up and be like, you know, what, I'm
yesterday I
gonna-
didn't drink at all. I took yesterday and Sunday off, and I probably won't drink today. I'll probably just have this one beer because we're doing this. And then I got to go do my buddy's podcast, but he doesn't drink, so I won't drink anymore. And then I'll go home and cook a nice meal.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a pork loin defrosting. We're going to make some pork tacos.
yeah, foodie.
Foodie, dude.
Foodie booty.
I've always wanted to be able to drink like a beer, but I always just get like crabby 40 minutes. If I like drink 1 beer and stop in the middle of the day, I just get
But
like
2 and you're fine?
with dinner and I go to bed. I take a hot bath and I go to
Okay.
bed.
Beer with food is good. I like beer with wings, hot wings.
Yeah.
Maybe fried chicken. Beer
Yeah.
goes nice. I'll tell you what's a
I
great
just chug it.
pairing of alcohol and food: oysters and martinis.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Damn, dude.
I did that on a date recently, and it was fucking righteous.
What's
man.
his name? I'm still here, baby. I'm just laying in the cut. You guys go ahead. Have your food chat.
So how'd the date go?
Pretty cool, dude.
Oysters, martinis.
Yeah.
They eat
Calm.
oysters too.
Come, dude. Come.
Wash it down with
You
a
gotta
bottle of
specify,
cum.
dude.
That's
come.
actually
Oysters and cum.
see how she. What are the ones that's like an aphrodisiac? That's
I think oysters.
Oh, it is oysters.
yeah.
It is oysters.
Yeah, but you get a dry martini, dirty with olives,
Of course.
some oysters. That's a great
Was
pairing.
she pretty horny? But like, did you like gauge her horniness throughout after the oysters?
Who are you dating?
Her pussy squirted in my eye halfway through the meal. So I guess
Damn.
so, yeah.
Who
Hell
are you
yeah.
dating?
I didn't say anybody. I just said I was on a date.
Yeah, who's
My
that?
business, keep my business out of the streets, bitch.
Don't get. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Would you ever date a comic?
I have.
How'd it go?
I'm
Not good,
against
right?
it. What was his name?
Where's he
You
performing
got to
now?
call this episode. What's his
Don't worry
name?
about podcast titles.
Come on,
all
Yeah,
right?
go ahead.
Call it
This
what's
is
his
an
name.
amateur hour.
Come on.
We will get the titles ourselves.
Yeah, I did it comics. How'd it go?
Fair to Midland.
It was okay. It was never tragic or anything. It just
Yeah.
was kind of like it didn't work out, and we remained friends, and that was kind of that.
It's got to be an awkward dynamic.
Yeah.
Like, what if he was funnier than you? You know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, exactly. That would kill me though, dating a girl and she's just like, she's murdering, doing her thing, and you're just like.
I
if
always
you
dated.
weren't-
It was always kind of moderately even. It wasn't
So
like
you were saying they
wasn't
weren't that funny.
You were
usually?
dating female comics
You're
that
saying-
were
you're saying
tied
the
with
girl-
you?
It was. There was never a big disparity between where we were at in the business.
Well, who
in
was
the
funnier?
business.
Who was? Who was funnier?
Who was
Oh
funnier?
no, they
on-
were funny too. You can't
Who
date
was
somebody you
funnier
don't
on
think is not
stage?
funny.
Yes, you could.
can't.
I've done it.
I
Traditional.
couldn't.
Yeah,
do
he
that.
just married.
Girl, yeah.
Every girl I've ever dated is about as funny as a,
But not if
doorknob.
they're a comic who's not funny. That's different.
Yeah.
If they're a
For
comic,
sure.
you can't when they're not funny. That's what I mean.
Because you guys were just as funny as you don't have.
You guys were
did have
you
the
were
edge?
equally as funny as a girl comic.
Yeah. That's what I would say. Yeah.
There's nothing
I
wrong.
went-
I
I
say that.
tried to my
I
hardest.
say
I don't
that
know
about
why
you all the time.
Yeah. When I tried my absolute hardest.
People ask me, I say
Yeah.
Joe reminds me he's pretty much on par with most female
Yeah.
comics.
Yeah.
As far
See
as,
these titties.
They're
as far
hilarious.
as laugh.
Yeah, they're
you have to
hilarious.
stop.
Oh,
Don't,
man,
don't
come on.
demean yourself.
No,
I'm
they're
not being
hilarious.
myself.
What are you playing possum today? I know you.
No, dude.
You're coming in.
Yeah, I don't know why
you
people
want me
get
to
all
do?
worked up.
Be an
over
You're
that.
asshole?
having great. You're
Yeah.
doing a great time. You're having a
having
great
great?
time.
I know.
You're doing great. That's what
I
I
know.
I
mean.
don't know why people get worked up over male, female comics.
I don't
It's like-
understand what the hell the
Oh,
problem
I
is.
don't know either.
I like them.
I like everybody.
I'm on
Who's
the
your
record.
top?
Who's your top five?
top
Top
five?
5 female
Yeah,
comics.
go.
Mateo Lane.
That you also smashed. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that you have also kissed, at least kissed.
Mateo Lane.
True.
No,
How
I
many
love
comics-
Maria Bamford. I think is
You kissed Maria Bamford?
No, I didn't kiss Maria. I think she's one of the best comics working today. Feinstein, I love.
Who have you kissed?
What's that?
What female comedians have you kissed
I would never in a million years tell you that on this show.
on the sheet?
Yeah, I'll tell
Well,
you.
do
off
top
air.
5 comedy wise, and then like just gauge how much you like lust after them. Like 1 to 10.
I think Sarah Silverman is hilarious and really hot.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Whoa.
But I've never. I
Have some
don't know
respect
her.
for your colleagues.
I don't know her.
Okay.
But you think?
Well, Dane Cook was hilarious and really hot. I mean, I'll say it about a man too. I'm not sexist.
Would you like to see Dane Cook and Sarah Silverman have sex?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
So I got the
that's
giggles.
it.
I got the giggles. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
watch.
that's
I'd watch it. I'd admire that
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
for sure.
Tune in.
For sure.
Yeah. What about you, Shane?
What about me?
Who's your comedy crush?
Earthquake.
Earthquake could get. I'd like to see.
Bruce.
I'd like to see Mateo Lane and
Bruce was
David
hot.
Tell go at it sexually.
Okay.
True. Pretty
Okay.
tight.
I like that.
I'd like to see somebody jacked and buff just giving it to somebody.
Giving it to a tell hard.
Trying to. Who else is jacked and buff other than Mateo? I'd like to
Dane. Dane's jacked and buff.
Dane Cook is jacked and buff.
Oh
now?
yeah, he's
Is
pretty
he really?
jacked. Yeah, he's jacked.
What?
He's
When did
jacked.
he get jacked?
He was. I
He
remember
was for
he
years.
was.
He was
Now he's
sleek.
jacked
Yeah, he was
again.
sleek.
Chappelle's kind of jacked.
Chappelle got really jacked.
Chappelle is jacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, really jacked. But yeah, Cook always had like rock star body. I didn't know he got swole.
Yeah.
Now he's like swole body. I think when you hit a certain age, you can't have like slender, like you said, rock
Yeah.
star body.
For
Yeah,
me,
more
that was
like a
about.
I
fish
think
body.
it's
fourth
just
grade.
you're either at that point it's like you're swole or nothing. you
True.
know? But he's jacked up, man. He posted I just saw on his Instagram, he had a picture of him shirtless. I was like, God damn, he's fucking
Really?
solid.
Has he
Yeah.
had any work done on his face?
I don't know.
Who do you
How would
think-
I know?
Who do you think would win
I'm
a
just
fight?
curious.
Kumail?
Because you guys are friends, right?
Are you guys boys?
I'm friendly with him. We don't like talk on the phone or anything. Kumail?
Who do you think would win a
Kumail
fight?
is
Kumail or Dane
jacked.
Cook? Who do you think would win a fight? Kumail or
Dane,
Dane Cook?
because Dane is from Boston.
So he's just because he's fucking Kamel's from Pakistan.
Yeah, dude.
That's true.
That's about as tough as it gets.
I don't know. Maybe Kumail. Nah, just Kumail. His special was called Beta Male. I don't think he's like
That
ever
was
been
back
in
in
a
the
fight.
day, dude.
Now he's fucking
now
swole.
he's yoked.
Do you think he's on testosterone?
No, I think it's all
I
natural.
think it's all natural.
Yeah.
You think that's all natch?
Oh, I have no doubt.
True.
Why? I can't tell if you're being a smartass or not. I'm not sure. Yeah,
You
I
think, Dane, you
believe
think
it.
Dane's on test?
I
No,
don't know.
Probably
he doesn't
not. Yeah.
seem like somebody who would use anything artificial to improve his looks.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys. I mean, it's such rapid changes between, especially with like the guys that are in the movies.
Mhm.
It's such rapid changes between body type. It happens so quickly. It's kind of like it's hard to think you. And look, no judgment. Do whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Yeah,
But it's
not
kind of
like
hard to
it's
think
baseball.
that you
Take
did
steroids.
this naturally. Do the fucking steroids.
Take
in
steroids.
Sports
Yeah.
too. I don't give a shit.
Well, it's fair in not if it's like a contact sport. Like if you're playing football or boxing or UFC, that's fucked up if you take steroids.
Why?
Because then it's an unfair advantage. You're literally you can hurt someone. You know what I mean?
All it does is change your muscles, though, right?
Well,
No, it fires you up, dude. It'd be like someone, taking like PCP before the fight.
it increases
They're
your
just
T.
jacked and retarded.
I wouldn't give a rat's ass if a football player was doing blow. I mean, plenty of them have done blow on the field. I mean, I don't know, man. I hear you in theory what you're saying. I just don't.
No, but
care.
if other guys are following the rules, if one guy takes steroids in like UFC, it's an unfair fight. If the
none
other guy,
of those guys are juicing,
they
None
were
of them.
pretty
yeah, a lot of them
hard.
probably are. It's a big
All right.
advantage. It's a huge advantage.
All
If I
right.
took, I'm all natural right now. If I
Yeah,
were to take roids, I'd probably be like 220, just fucking jacked.
I guess I just don't care. I have no dog in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
care.
Well, then
about
why'd you
sports.
say that opinion first? That was wrong.
What's that?
You say, "Oh, I guess I don't care." After you've
No,
been
I said-
defeated, you've been pinned to the ground in the argument,
I led with.
and then you're like, "Actually, I
I
don't
led
even
with.
care."
I said I don't care about sports either. If they do steroids, I don't give a shit.
It's fair.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
I would
know.
I would like to see people out there.
What if a
best
chef
flashing.
started doing it? What if a chef started taking
I don't
steroids
care.
and blew Joey DeRosa's sandwiches?
My only
Out of the
concern
water.
in life is don't fuck with me. That's it.
Whoa.
Whatever you're doing, I don't care. As long as
True.
it doesn't have an effect on me, I don't give a shit. Smoke fucking crack. As long as you're getting your job done, I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
You're about getting the job done.
Yeah.
You're a
and
Satanist.
don't fuck with me.
I don't care.
You're a Satanist. That's satanic.
Satanist, yeah. Satanic to the core. Hardcore, dude. Devil's son-in-law, dude.
Hell yeah.
But no, it's like people like I have tons of friends that smoke weed all day, and I'm not into that. But the only time it gets on my nerves is when one of them drops the ball with something that concerns me. It's like, oh man, then you're like, fucking idiot.
What's the last time they dropped the ball on you?
I can't even remember, to be honest.
Stoner?
I mean, it's not like yeah. It's not a frequent thing, but it's just like, just don't drop the fucking ball. And I
Yeah.
don't care what you're doing, dude.
Sure.
It's like, eat all the shit you want, be as fat as you want, don't take care of yourself. Just don't sit next to me and be like, sorry, bud, I need your armrest. You know what I mean?
True,
It's like,
yeah.
no, dude, that's on you now, dude.
Yeah.
That's my kind of take with
Just
everything.
fucking
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
I confiscate armrests, bro.
Really?
I'm taking armrests.
Span out?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's just geometry. My arms
Yeah.
flex out this wide.
Nothing
There's nothing
bothers
I
me
can do.
more than like a small person taking the armrest.
Just
next
asserting
to me.
themselves, dude.
Oh.
Oh, God.
True.
Or in my car, the passenger taking the armrest.
You can share with the passenger, can't you?
I don't like
Eh.
arms touching. I'm not like you.
I don't feel the arms touching when I do
I'm not
it in
a
my car.
fruit cake.
Really?
I got a man's car, though.
You got
That's
a
the
man's
thing,
car?
dude.
You
I
don't
got
have a
Jeep,
car,
dude. I got a Jeep.
You have a Jeep thing?
Yeah,
What
dude.
do you
Yeah,
have?
you're the
Is it a Wrangler?
coolest.
Yeah. I got a Wrangler, dude. Real men
Do you
can
mud?
send that together.
Do you mud?
No.
Why?
No,
Why not?
dude, I don't know. I just drive
Push
around
that
the city.
machine to the limits, dude.
I could if I wanted to. I just don't feel like
You
it.
should push it to the limits.
Yeah, maybe one of these days. Let's get all
pretty tight.
drunk and go drive.
I'm down with that. That's what Wranglers are for,
I was
dude.
drunk driving this weekend.
Were you?
Quite a bit.
Where at?
I was in
Oh,
Long Island at
right,
Governor's. I
right.
would have like, 6 or 7 beers and then hit the highway.
True.
No problemo.
That's not bad. Yeah,
that's not bad. That's
light
Bud
stuff.
Lights over the course of 5 hours.
There's evaporated.
Nah,
I could have
somebody.
20 of those things.
That's
you're
not
just
drunk.
you're evaporating those
No.
out of you.
Yeah,
Dude, I take the
just through farts.
take the truck line, the truck lanes all the way up here.
Oh, nice.
Dude, it's fucking
Yeah,
nasty.
you like that's Toad's Highway.
Yeah, it is.
Toad's Turnpike, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's fucking nasty, man. Trucks? Do you take the truck side or the car side?
Depends how I'm feeling.
Dude, I
Every once in a while, I'll
stay
be like, I'm gonna fool the system today, get in the trucks line.
hang with the big boys.
Yeah,
What's Toad's Highway?
Towards Turnpike, it's
you were too old for it.
yeah.
It's Nintendo 64. It was way after your time.
Yeah, it was Mario Kart.
Oh, it was a game.
I'm being mean,
Yeah.
dude. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're mean.
You're not being mean.
All right.
yeah.
Well, I'm trying to.
No, you're just. I know. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy to see
All right,
you
good.
guys.
I'm happy
Nice,
to see
man.
you too.
Wait, Toad's Highway was on Mario Kart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Toad's Turnpike.
You know what? I never played Mario 64.
It's
Which
it's
play?
like the best one.
Yeah, I hear, but that's one of the only ones I never played. I have the new one or the newest one.
what you
You
got?
have the newest
Well,
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 8. It's from like it's a few years old at this point.
Yeah.
And then I have the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart, which is really
You got a
good.
GBA?
I have several GBAs.
What?
I have
This
three.
is crazy.
I have
Where-
three.
where do you
GBAs.
play them?
I have 40 plus systems in my house.
You do look like an adult Pokemon trainer. You really.
You look like a little Pokemon, dude.
A Snorlax, if
So
you will.
you game hard.
Nah, a little fat Pikachu.
There he is. There he is.
Yeah,
I got
he's
him.
dormant,
I got him
dude.
fired up.
Stop rattling my
pulled it
cage,
out
dude.
of
Don't rattle the cage, bro. The big dog will come out.
Yeah, you did battle last time you were on here. You did absolute battle.
I know.
You were
I
weakened.
literally was texting
I was-
Francis. I was like, yo, you got to get down here.
He's got to get
I
down
was
here, man.
swinging at everybody last time. I was shit faced, dude. We
That
were
was fun.
drinking all day upstairs for
Cinco de
Mayo.
Mayo, yeah. Pretty awesome.
But yeah, no, I have a ton of systems at home.
Damn.
Yeah,
What are
yeah.
you gaming on right now?
Xbox Series X, playing Resident Evil Village, the new one.
I got the new Xbox Series X. It doesn't.
It's pretty
It's
great.
kind of useless.
Really?
No, it's not, dude. It's
Really?
It's, these systems.
There's no games that are out for it.
Here's the deal,
I
though.
don't know. I've Game
This is what's
Pass.
about to happen. They just announced all this at E3.
Steamed Dr. Peterson. By the way, that shit ruled.
Yeah.
It was like really good. At first, I went with Francis Ellis.
Nice.
So me and him are just sitting there. Francis, for a Harvard man, didn't really follow along too well.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's more abstract shit. Francis is a book man.
High in openness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had to
you're high in
pretend.
openness.
Francis was like, "Do you understand this?" I was like, "Yeah, shut up. I'm
Yeah,
listening."
dude.
No, I didn't understand. At one point, he's like, "That's a Freudian nightmare, isn't it?" And I was like, "Who the fuck is Freud?" We had a good laugh.
That's fun.
Yeah, but at one point, this is what made me laugh, and I mean this story with all due respect
Sure.
to Dr. Peterson, and Michaela. This is complete respect.
Absolutely.
All right, so
I mean, dude, exactly.
yes, tip of the hat
Respectful as hell.
to the Canadians, our neighbors up north.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Justin from Canada, and we so we get done. One of the things he's talking about is how when you look at something, you're always valuing something. So like your eyes, you value things naturally. So whatever you're looking at, you're valuing that. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right. So whatever you're looking at, that's not the most important thing to you, but your eyes, you've decided you've got a value system.
Sure.
Something moves quickly, you look at it because it could be a threat, something
Sure.
like that. So you're assigning value at all times, basically, was what I gathered. Anyway, we get done. I'm talking to Michaela and Jordan, and while he's talking to me, I was just looking at Michaela's tits. And it was making me laugh so much that I was like, while talking to him, I was like, I've assigned value.
This is better.
And this is nothing but respect.
Of course.
I wasn't like oogling. I just happened to look over and see them.
You caught, they attracted, you thought it was a threat. They caught your field of view. Like, is that a fucking buffalo? No, they're just
That was not a
titties.
threat.
They're just
It was-
them titties.
It was just them titties.
Them titties.
Them Canadian. That Canadian shot down.
You caught them in your line of vision.
I saw some of that Ottawa pussy.
He said, is that a woolly mammoth? No, that's some
No,
motherfucking titties in
That's
a
some
sweater.
milkies. It's Canadian milks.
That's some big
And then I
natties.
went back to respecting the doctor.
That was big natties.
I saw some naturals.
You assign value to them. He's like, I value
But
those.
in my head, I was like, should I tell him how funny that is? Like I was almost gonna tell him.
He would have fucking rolled his sleeves up.
He may have fought me.
Well, he might have actually been like, well, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
It's clever. But
Yeah.
he would have went,
but that's extremely disrespectful. What you've done.
yeah, or he might carry a knife.
Yeah, he could have killed me on the spot.
He might have.
If I was
Or just
dispatched by JP, that'd be pretty tight. Sent to the next realm. But
gains all your powers. He just Highlandered you. He probably has it. He probably keeps a blade on him. I would imagine he keeps that thing on.
Something. Bow staff up his sleeve that he can.
He might have staffed you. That was a wise move to keep that under your fucking. Man.
Yeah.
If that's a joke. I think he would have been like.
I think that's a joke that even if they heard it now, they wouldn't really like that much. But I thought it was a funny goof.
That is a funny goof, and he might have giggled, but I don't know. I feel like because
He's a funny guy. He had some funny quips.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
He's a fucking. He's like a musician, right?
I don't like that.
Did you see the song? I don't know. Again, I will look at things on YouTube and I'm half paying attention.
JP has a song
I
out?
think he just cut a track.
No.
It sounds like a Pink Floyd tune. It's sick, dude. I didn't think it was him. I thought he put out a weird music video. And dude, he's
putting out music that my fears could be coming true that he is a glory hound.
Oh, I mean, it's total glory, yeah. 440 or 432? What do you mean? The frequency in which his music. It's probably 440 if I had to guess. Although Pink Floyd apparently recorded in 432, and it does sound very Floyd-esque. So, Good Doc might have been 432.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, he's for sure. I mean, we're all glory hounds to some level, and he is for sure. But he doesn't. He uses his glory houndness for. I would say
it was fucking crazy just watching him. He has hand.
Oh, he's like, crazy, dude. He's in the ether, dude. He's fully in the ether. But he's like.
He's just walking around.
But it makes sense when he goes.
And then he pauses. He like freestyle raps for like a second.
Yeah, he's Doctor Strange, dude. I think
first, he is Doctor Strange. He's Doctor Strange's for sure. But the first, I was sitting there, the first like 20 minutes, I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Because the first 20 was tough.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying.
It's a weird thing to strap into, too. I saw him in Upper Darby.
I was there.
Yeah.
Same show.
Yeah. Me and Spud went.
Yeah.
Separately.
Me and the Sponge went. The Sponge absorbed very little. He doesn't like JP. Because the Sponge is just a CNN lib.
Well, he did have when they brought out that Midas touch shit. Peterson got hit with that. He got hit with like a mechanized media machine that's beholden to the Democratic Party.
That's what Francis was saying when we were walking in. He was like, "Isn't this guy like an alt-right guy?"
No.
And I was like, "I don't think."
No, dude.
I was like, I don't think I can think of one thing.
Dude, he recorded all of his lectures, and they were sick, and it was just like Jungian archetypals, nothing in there that was kind of political.
I love Jungian archetypals.
Dude, it was nasty as fuck. Just watching Pinocchio, I'm like, this is what this means, and you're like, oh, dude, oh my god, this is so fucking sick. It's awesome. And then he just at one point just spazzed about that bill. Once he spazzed at the bill, they're like, he's all right.
Yeah.
But he was basically, he said what everyone was thinking.
About Pinocchio.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of called it, dude. Remember like 3 years ago when he was like, this is how totalitarian systems emerge? Everyone's like, shut up.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it's like, I hope the
Show
government
us your
doesn't
papers.
freeze my assets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been
Dang
watching the
gummit.
fucking Canadian, I think Parliament. I guess they have a Parliament or something.
Yeah, and they've been yapping, talking
Dude,
shit.
they're fucking.
They're like the British. They have a British Parliament.
Dude, have you been watching those things when
There's
they
clips of them talking shit?
Oh my god, the conservatives are so funny.
Yeah.
They did, like when they did they had a whole Jewish off because Trudeau
Yeah, I
came
saw
and
that.
was like, I'm not saying because basically they were like, dude, you didn't even go talk to the truckers. Trudeau was basically like, they're Nazis.
Yeah.
In more or less, he was like, they're supporting Nazis, blah blah blah. I don't know that anything. And then like a lady with you would think she'd be a lib. She had a wild hairdo, and I was like, oh, I guess because their colors are reversed.
I saw her. Was she the one
Blues are
demanding an
conservatives.
apology?
Huh? Yeah, she
was
was
great.
Jewish. She's like, as a Jewish woman, I find very blah 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 blah. And the guy, dude, people started busting out like, my great grandfather was, and like the liberals be like, well, my grandfather was Jewish, and the one guy fired back with like, I'm half Jewish, and like they actually escaped before the Holocaust, but it was
They still didn't like it.
it was a lot, and
They were pissed.
we demanded it, and Trudeau better apologize. Dude, it was a Jewish off. They had a total Jewish off. Which side was more Jewish and who was right? It was so fucking funny.
Yeah,
It was great.
Yeah, they have British where they all just yell at each other, and then one side's like, "Oh, dude, we got him on that one."
The conservatives just talk over when the libs talk. The conservatives just like boo, like start like shut up. But dude, they hit Trudeau with like who's like this guy's done blackface more than he can remember. He's gonna say something's racist, dude, and the whole place is just like
crushed him,
dude. He left. He walked out.
Yeah,
Trudeau walked out.
what a sis, dude.
Trudeau, coward.
Coward.
Retard.
Complete retard coward. Trudeau's getting...
He stinks, dude.
Yeah, he stinks.
He stinks.
He does stink. Did you hear that quote of his about like... It was old. I was watching Bill Maher. Not a big deal. Turns out I'm getting psyoped. He's tip of the liberal spear.
What do you mean?
I just was around some geniuses this weekend.
So what are they saying?
Mullen and Sam Hyde, and I was told that I was a retard.
How's he?
Turns out I'm a retard.
How's he the tip of the liberal spear?
He's like one of the major talking heads they go through. Like how he's starting to be like, yeah, the vaccines are bad.
Yeah, they're going to flip flop.
Yeah,
that's going to it's naturally going that way.
Yeah,
and they're going to come out and be like, well, they're going to say, well, the vaccine did its job, and that's why we're at this place today. And then come out and say like, and then we're going to be the good guys to get to repeal everything. That's the big fight right now. Philly's still holding out, dude.
Hold on, Trudeau had a quote about the anti-vaxxers, and he was like, a lot of them, most of them, or not a lot of them, not most of them. He was like, many of them are racist, misogynists. Yes. And he's like, and as a leader of a country, you have to decide, do we even tolerate them? It's like, yeah, chill, bro.
Oh,
what do you mean tolerate them?
Yeah, dude.
Are you going to kill them?
Dude, that's what
freeze their assets and put them in camps.
Yeah. Why not?
What the hell?
You think Trudeau wouldn't lock me? He would fucking throw me into the well, dude. If he got his hands on me, dude, I'm like a Bond villain in the Canadian Parliament.
What do you think Trudeau would do to you?
He would fucking lock me. He would probably disappear my whole family.
He'd probably sneak in your house with blackface at night.
He'd sneak it for
and
sure.
He'd be like, this isn't, you'd shine a flashlight on him. He'd be like, no, this isn't what you think it is. Be like, God damn it, Justin from Canada. Knock it off.
Do you think he was special ops? That's why?
Probably.
He was in deep camo.
He kept going to parties still from work.
He might have been a spy.
Yeah, he was Castro's son. It was special agent. I wish I knew anything about Canadian bullshit. Other than just going, Trudeau's gay.
You just got to watch him. Oh, my grandfather fought in World War II, and it's a shame that you'd bring that up. You should apologize. And
I've seen that. I've seen those clips.
You should apologize.
I still don't understand what's happening.
Justin Trudeau basically called them all woman-hating Nazis.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, my grandfather fought in World War II. Apologize.
No, I've seen the clips. I'm saying I don't understand what's happening.
That's what's happening.
No, there's more to it.
The Canadians get together. They tell each other sad stories.
Yeah, true.
Oh, in 1942, my grandfather fell on the shores, and you should really apologize. Well, Mike, I have a sad family story too, eh? You should listen to mine. It's just sad stories. That's Parliament.
That was your theory on Canadians.
They do.
That was your theory on Canadians forever, right?
They get drunk and they corner you, and they're like, I'm having a really tough time. I'm having a tough go at it. Yeah. And you're just like, I'm sorry.
It's so cold all the time. It's like, yeah, it is.
We lost our great-grandmother a couple of months ago, and I've gained 10 pounds. I don't know what to do.
The natives keep fucking taking our ski-doos or whatever. Our snowmobiles.
And now we're not allowed to throw stuff at them anymore, and I'm just confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know what to do. Our leader is in blackface, and otherwise he's a good fellow, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. Yeah, they're sad and confused at all times.
They love sorrows.
Dude, they have the sorrows.
Yeah, they have guilt. They have guilt constantly. It's that Canadian guilt. I'm sorry, I'm very sorry about everything. It's bloody.
What happened to
bloody rule?
What happened to my great grandmother's a tragedy.
It's the bloodiest rule. That's what he kept saying.
Really?
JP kept calling things bloody and being like, "It's the bloodiest."
It's a curse.
It's like, dude, no, I know it is.
It's
just a funny curse to hear.
Nobody
I'm aware.
cares. Nobody. No, but it's just so funny because it's like,
yeah, it's a
is
curse
that
word,
edgy to
and
use?
everybody in America is like,
yeah.
Why is he talking British? What the fuck is this? Dude, the crowd is just there to be like, say something about cancel culture.
For sure.
Yeah. But at the end, he gave a very stirring speech.
Really?
Yeah, he got emotional.
He's nice, dude.
Yeah.
I
like good.
He's got he said before he has a feminine temperament or feminine archetypal temperament or something.
Yeah.
His personality type.
It's a sick way to psychologize being like, I'm kind of fucking gay. Yeah, I'm pretty gay. I have a feminine archetype.
If you're high in openness, you're running a danger.
Of being gay?
Of feminine having... Dude, if you're more interested in people, they say, you more lean towards...
it's chick shit.
I have a feminine archetype as well. Yeah. It's fair enough. I mean, it's just, it's difficult.
It's really hard for me.
My friends would play with cars, and I'd be like, well, what's going on with you, bud? How's your parents?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I had a guy corner me one time, and it wasn't even his problems. He was like, my buddy's wife's a bitch. She's so mean to him, and I can't take it. It's tough to watch. And I'm like, you got to get out of this. And he's like, I can't.
You got to just distract him with hockey.
True.
Toss it on. toss the puck, and they're like, "Oh, who's playing?" That's it. That's all they do.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
I wonder if any of the truckers are listening to this now.
The truckers?
I wonder if anybody sitting in that convoy is listening right now.
Truckers
dude.
are the only ones who don't do it.
They're the only ones.
They
that
keep
can't.
their stuff to themselves
trying
and just hit
so
the road.
hard.
They just hit
Yeah.
the road and they say like, I gotta get
Yeah,
on the
right.
road.
They're all on the CB all day. I'm going too fast, and I'm sorry.
Oh, they're coming to take our tires off. They're fucking moving us with tow trucks. I don't want it. They're freedom fighters. They are freedom fighters. They are absolute freedom fighters, dude. I had a ribbon. I actually moved myself. I moved myself to the point of tears today, dude.
Why?
I was in my kitchen just thinking about how much I love my family and my friends and everyone in my country, and I moved myself to tears. Swear to God, I choked myself up.
Nice.
I was like, I hit the Peloton this morning. I was like, I just want to keep my body in good shape so I can be around for the people I love as long as I can. I was like, and I love this country so much, and I literally started to almost cry.
Jesus
I was like,
Christ.
I'm so sad. Everyone's having a tough time right now.
Where are you going? What is it? What is it? Your period or
I
something?
hit the Peloton hard, dude.
Peloton. Well, the Peloton releases estrogen.
What? No, it was. I had a killer '90s playlist. Oh, it's fucking Goo Goo Dolls. Iris was playing too.
That'll get you.
That got me. Goo Goo Dolls got me. I was getting
Wait,
my
which one's
ready.
Iris? Is that Hold on.
And I can't live to
Yes,
live
dude.
to
When I
live.
was
That got me.
when I was in 3rd or 4th grade, I looked at my yearbook at a girl I liked and played Iris in my room. And I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. Just like Karina or whatever her name
That'll
was.
get you,
Yeah.
man. Iris got me.
Iris is good.
It was playing. I had a killer '90s playlist going, and I was like, I was getting Maya ready for school, and I was like, I just worked out, and I felt good about it, and I started being like, man, dude, I fucking love my friends so much. I love my family. I was like, I love my wife. We were working on stuff, so we're getting along a lot better.
I was gonna say you and me just had a talk. No, I'm just joking. It wasn't a bad talk.
I know.
It was. I know they're always listening.
It's girl. I know.
My mom, her
Sputnik,
mom
dude.
listens. They are Sputnik, dude. We had a Ruski upstairs just now installed on a
I know,
shelf,
dude.
dude.
You got fuck. You probably got little holes, little spy cams.
Turns out my girl is not Ukrainian. She is in fact Russian. It's been a psyop, dude.
KGB.
She pretended to be Ukrainian.
She's KGB.
Now she's like, yes, we must take all of Ukraine. It is ours. It is rightfully. I hear her. She speaks at night. When she's asleep, she's like, yes,
True. We need to extend the plains. This is
we
an easy
need
march.
more Ukraine.
It's an easy march, right? It's a straight lowland right into the capital.
We
must defend
need the capital of Kyiv. We need the Russian. What the fuck do they need shit for?
Because
dude?
you can just walk right into their cap. They need a long. They need to make
Bro.
that a long fucking walk.
You keep talking about buffer states like it's fucking World War II, bro.
I am World War II, dude. I'm reading fucking Goodbye
wait,
Darkness.
Finish the book.
I'm reading Goodbye Darkness. I'm all
Yeah.
about. I'm stuck in the fucking Eastern Front, dude.
No,
Guys
that's not
like
the
me-
Eastern Front. That's
Guys like me didn't. I'm saying I'm in fucking Papua New Guinea, dude.
yeah, that's not the that's the Pacific Theater.
Yeah, that's way east, China ways.
That's for us that was our Western Front.
True, but I try to use the language of like the East. Try to be respectful.
I think the Eastern Front is Russia and
True, they can't. Yeah, they flew from California. I get what you're saying.
No,
but
the
at the
East-
same time, dude, it all becomes the same thing. It's
it is
the circle.
Oh, you're saying it's
the
not there? It's
circle's
not flat,
The
dude.
circle's complete.
You're saying here it's not flat?
Dude, it's fucking a ball.
It's a ball.
Yeah. So when you're going east, eventually, guess what, dude? You're gonna get west.
True. So technically, yeah, Russia and Germany was the Western Front.
I mean, what even was the Western Front, dude?
No one even knows.
So they so they call that. What do they call
That's
that?
the Eastern Front.
That's
the
the-
war that you're thinking the Pacific Theater.
Pacific Theater. Yeah.
Yes.
I was calling
Goodbye
it West.
Darkness is the Pacific.
I was just saying it was
William
West.
Manchester.
Yeah, dude.
Shit rules.
Dude, that was
It's the best one.
so good, man.
Everybody wants to give Sledge all the credit for the best Pacific book. Nah, William Manchester.
He's got a huge dong too.
Yeah, he talks about it.
What the
Dong,
fuck,
dude.
dude?
He
He-
talks about banging.
first-
It's crazy.
Yeah, he just drops in like, I guess I was cursed with this huge penis that I got a cool
Yeah, he
nickname.
talks about whacking off.
They called him Tripod in college.
When you see it in person, when you see those dudes rolling around, it's truly scary.
terrifying.
As soon as Cumshot fucking grabbed him, as soon as Cumshot grabbed him, it was so scary, dude.
He's gonna fucking twist your
But
neck.
he missed weight by like 8 pounds, and everyone was like,
Dude.
"This guy's a fucking asshole."
Why'd he do that?
Hey, but there's a part of me that, like, I see him. You can tell he wants to be like liked.
Yeah.
He seems like he really wants to be liked, but he's trying to be the heel. So he like comes out. He's like, you know what? Well, fuck you guys, and everyone boos him. And he's like,
Really?
Yeah. It was
Why
pretty
did he
fun.
miss all that? Wait, how do you do that though?
I think his trainer, the guy who was making him cut weight, was like, you got to stop. Like doctors were like, you need to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
They might have like a different calorie system in fucking Uzbekistan.
In fucking
And Uzbekistan, where he's from, in Uzbekistan. They might have messed up the math on calories, and they're
Yeah,
like,
but-
"Oh, we gave him 4 goats. We should have gave him 2.
Yeah.
He's not 8 pounds over."
He's Swedish now. He trains in Sweden.
I'm teasing.
Don't tease them, dude. Please don't tease
Teasing.
them.
I don't want him to fucking seek me out and
Holy
twist my
shit.
Who'd make me say uncle? How fast do you think he make you say uncle?
He's the scariest dude ever. At the weigh-in, he came out and sprinted onto the stage, and I was like, holy shit.
He just ran out.
Yeah, he ran out from behind the curtain and was like, yeah.
I'm fat for this fight.
Yeah, he's like, too big for everybody. I crush everyone in Sahalange.
That'd be sick if he was just that strong. He tried to cut weight, but he just kept gaining muscle, and it just wasn't his
kind
fault.
of is. He's like,
God,
built weird too. He's like long.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be a problem.
I'm about
He's
to
gonna
say,
be a real
I'm about
menace
to put
for
McKeever
everybody.
on notice, dude. Yo, don't fucking
Get ready, McKeever. You're
don't
about to
say
see a lot of
shit, dude,
the champ's about to be boring as fuck. You're about to watch wrestling matches.
Keep don't you fucking keep BJJ. Although if he was in defense of Russian Sambo, I'd be like, yeah, I can see that what he was saying.
So McKeever tweeted, tapping out shouldn't end a fight. It should end the round.
Yeah.
And the Jits community was so pissed, dude.
I mean,
And they
it's
attacked McKeevy's.
It's funny.
Sweet.
I don't know why.
McKeevy's.
I know he's such a sweetheart.
It's funny to think of him getting attacked. he would definitely crab swirl out. He would definitely
just
swirl.
being like, I'm talking sports, and people be like, "Fuck you, man. Fuck you."
Yeah.
Oh man,
But
I
it
don't
was
know why.
cool.
I giggled. That made me. That I saw that and I giggled at my house. I said, "That's very funny."
Yeah, it was cool. I stayed in Mandalay Bay.
Did you?
I saw it, dude. I saw where it went down.
What floor were you on?
I was on the 37th. It was close. I was towards the top.
Really?
But he had like a huge penthouse thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you know about that? off camera, top secret guest.
Tell me more about the Luxor pyramid you saw. The
pyramid?
obelisk.
I saw the pyramid. It was a Bud Light pyramid now. I don't know
Where?
if you know that. The pyramid right next to where the atrocity took place.
They put a Bud Light monument.
There's a Bud Light pyramid there now. In honor
What the? What
of
do
all
you?
the people that were drinking Bud Light.
Wait, what?
No, there's just a pyramid that's right next to it. It's Las Vegas. It's like
Oh,
there's a
okay,
pyramid and a
okay.
Sphinx. The
Okay.
Sphinx right next to it.
But Bud Light, sponsored by Bud
now
Light.
now it's got a big Bud Light sign on it.
Did they put up any kind of memorial?
No, it's a fucking parking lot.
What?
Yeah.
It's just an empty park. Is anyone?
I bet they still have concerts there.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
Who do you think? Who was the next?
If
to
I was at a
perform?
concert there, I'd be like, the whole time I'd have
Yeah.
one eye on that fucking window.
True. Who was the next to perform after it all went down? Was that what concert was that? The Country Fest or something?
Yeah, it was a country one.
There was someone
I don't
had to
know.
have broken the ice.
You gotta get a rapper in there.
What if it's like I was supposed to say? It's probably like Little Dirk or
You
something.
gotta get Lil Durk.
Little Dirk.
Dirk in there to fire the people up.
Maybe it's Boosie Badass, dude.
Boosie would do it.
Like
Be like,
Boosie.
go ahead, fucking shoot down here.
Yeah,
That's a
true.
good boost.
True. Dude, I had a fucking absolutely unsettling experience.
What happened?
I went to the gym. So I'm on a screen time challenge right now. Minimal screen time.
Okay.
Trying not to use it at all. So I'm going to the gym, no headphones, no music.
Oh, that blows.
Dude. But I go to a separate room at the gym. They just built it. So usually it's just me in there by myself. And they have a whole set. It's really sick. A whole setup. A girl walked in. I go, fuck.
Fuck.
So I'm like, whatever, no big deal. We start working out, and all I could hear was,
I like those jeans.
thank you, bro. Thank you.
got like Civil War pants on.
I've been
It's a good look, dude.
I've been slimming, dude.
Yeah, you're so skinny.
I've been slimming. I'm at the gym. So all I can hear is my own heavy breathing.
You gotta hold those pants up soon.
I might
Little
be
Matt
Jared.
from Subway.
I might start touching. I'm trying to get skinny enough to touch.
That's so skinny.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking.
You're not gonna be able to tuck boners.
Huh?
You better take it easy on those bull testicle pills.
They might pop, dude. I'm telling you, I'm fucking.
You better. That's probably what stretched your trousers
Bro, I
out.
was
You
straight.
tucked a boner.
I was straight brick, dude.
Yeah.
I was fucking brick.
No, my woman's noticed a difference, but go ahead.
Really?
Oh, she's
My
noticed.
woman
a difference.
has. I haven't shown it to her yet, but I'm going to tell her about it.
Be like the reason I'm so bricked up.
I
I'm
was getting
taking bull
hard.
testicle pills.
I was getting hard as hell, dude. I was
you
cupping
get
her.
like hairy ears or something.
I was cuddling her She's like, "Thanks for cuddling me last night." I was like, "I was trying to rub my boner on you, but yeah." No problem. Anytime. But dude,
So you're at the gymnasium.
I'm at the gym. I'm
Dead
at the
silent
gym.
workout.
Dead silent. All I hear is my breathing. No problem.
Yeah.
Then a girl enters. Thank God she had headphones, but all I could hear was me like, ugh, and then she'd be like, ugh. Dude, it was the
Ooh.
audio track of us having sex, basically.
That's pretty awesome.
That only I was listening to, and she was listening to, like, you know, whatever music. She was like Katy Perry or whatever. But I was sitting there, dude.
How did you feel?
I felt kind of like I was invasive. I was so happy she had headphones, but the whole time I'd just be like, ugh, and I hear like, ugh.
Yeah.
It was just like right in my fucking ears. It was a small space.
It's pretty sweet.
30 minutes. It was pretty raw. I told Brittany about it.
Yeah.
I'm on total, absolute
Complete
honesty. Complete honesty. Like Brittany had like a lightly sexual experience with a stranger.
You probably
today.
should stop doing that.
No, I have to tell her.
You should
I said,
definitely not tell her.
Brittany, I had a lightly sexual experience.
If my girlfriend told me every slight sexual thing,
You
I'd
have
be
to confess.
fuming. Dude.
You have to confess to them. I mean,
I'd get the bull testicle and run. I might headbutt through a door. I might go through a door and chase her.
you say, Brittany, I have to tell you this right now. I was in the shower and I was tempted to think about strangers while I was masturbating, but I ultimately decided upon you.
Yeah.
tell her-
All right, complete honesty?
Tell her everything.
Yeah, it's total
Dude, I'm
honesty.
telling you,
You
I
whack off to your wife?
I've completely just started. Jokes. But no, dude, I'm telling you, I made a assault covenant with myself last night. No more porn forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't ever want to watch it ever again. And it's not like I'm not like spazzing about it. It was
Yeah,
just
but porn's sweet, dude.
I mean, it's attractive
You know
for sure.
porn's sweet as hell.
I don't
If
think
you
it's
take a long,
sweet.
I haven't watched
You
it
think
in a long
porn's
time.
sweet? Hold on.
I
On
haven't
record,
watched
you
it in a
think
long
porn's
time.
sweet?
Oh, hear me out. Hold on. This isn't the fucking yes or no. Dude, porn is sweet, dude. Porn is
I
sweet.
don't think it's sweet.
If you hold off for a while and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't whacked off in a while.
Mm-hmm.
You toss on some pornography.
Yeah.
Porno is sweet.
Sure. I mean, again, it's
Please,
just
dude.
that's like Percocets or something. Like, that's saying like perks are sweet. Like it's attractive.
I've never done them. I bet they're sweet.
Perks are sweet.
All this shit is sweet,
Are
dude.
perks sweet?
Perks are definitely sweet as hell. What are you talking about, dude?
Perks are not sweet.
I've never done a perk, but I guarantee they're sweet as
I'm
shit.
saying the end road.
Every drug I've done ever has been sweet as hell, dude. There's never been a time I didn't get fucked up that I wasn't like, that was fucking not sweet.
Percocets.
Percocets are sweet. Cocaine's sweet as shit while you're doing it.
You think so?
Afterwards,
yeah, but I'm talking about the end.
not sweet.
I'm thinking about end road.
No.
So here's
Pornography's sweet while you're doing it.
yeah, but
Maybe
here's
when you're done, as soon as you crumb and you see what you were watching,
right. Okay.
it chills.
So say this is a fair point, and I do say that now. Say you walked up and you found your dad's phone open with the porn he was watching. How fucking sweet is that?
I'd literally walk over to him and go,
You would go like that to his
Phil,
butt.
what the hell are you watching? Son, fat son stuck. Dad plows fat, obnoxious son in his throat.
Just a dude pausing the game, football highlights.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm stuck in the recliner. Come here, son. Dude, if you found out your dad was whacking off to you.
You're telling me that's sweet. Your dad whacking off to you being stuck. Or like some weird chem sex where you come home, you've had too many Bud Lights. He's like,
My dad would rape me if my dad was date raping me.
well, it doesn't count. It's a porno, so it doesn't count. They do those all the time. Or like you were rolling. Did you ever get in those porn holes of like couples were on ecstasy?
No, that's sweet though.
Pretty sick.
That sounds sweet as hell.
It's pretty tight, but it sucks. It's like it's always lit under like weird black lights because you're like, they're like, is this legit? And you see the lighting setup, and you're like, probably,
Yeah.
probably. What?
I'll tell you what. Speaking of breathing, I ran into some trouble because I was trying to hide my vicious cold sore from everybody I was talking to.
Not bad, by the way.
You can see it now.
Yeah.
It was pretty invisible the whole time. I did a good job of attacking it.
What did you use?
I used ice and Abreva, and then someone told me to buy these lysine.
That was the thing about the
I bought
lysine.
those, but
It didn't crack or blister.
it wasn't bad. But I also, every time I was talking to someone close, I was like, I can't breathe out of my nose. So I was Tony Soprano for a week. Like people would be standing next to me, be like, "Are you all right?" I'd be like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "Because you're breathing like really, you're like mad." People thought I was mad for a week. Just
It's probably the fucking bull testes too.
But yes,
How was it?
Vegas is sweet.
Vegas is pretty sweet.
I didn't know Vegas was sweet. I thought Vegas would be hell.
You've never been?
No, it was the first time I've ever
How
been.
long
to
were you there? Well, also, you had the
Las
ultimate Vegas
True,
experience.
I was in the yes.
It's usually just like 7 dudes who like spent way too much money being like,
Yes.
oh, I need to get out of here.
Yes, it was. I did get lucky with how I was there.
But it is fun. I went there a long time ago when I was like
Yeah.
a very young man.
That
I
might
had-
be aggressive.
Bro, I went out there with like literally zero money.
Yeah.
My cousin paid for my plane ticket. I went out there with a credit card. And I did have a blast, but I remember
Yeah.
being like, that's too much fun.
Yes.
I had to get home. I was like, I don't know how someone could do a week out there. I'd die.
No, it was. I went and saw one of the nights. I went off and saw Bargatze was there.
Nice.
I went and watched his new hour. So good.
Nice.
Nate Bargatze might be.
He's funny.
He might be number one.
Well,
right
that was
now.
a dude I heard about forever, and I never watched his clips. And we saw him in the tour bus. I was like, I got to see what this guy's all
Yeah.
about. Dude, I was like, hilarious.
He's unreal. And then
You didn't see
anytime
Celine
you're with
Dion?
St. Rogies, you just go out and eat steaks every night.
Tomahawk?
Yeah, just huge, massive amounts of steak.
Oh, fuck.
It's pretty sick.
Is he is he carnivore diet or is he keto, man?
He switches on and off. but
Does he?
was yeah. Let's talk Rogies diet.
Oh, I thought Rogies diet. I wouldn't know. I just want to do whatever he does because I feel like he's got the inside.
Whenever I
dope.
hang out with those guys, it makes me want to do what they do, like just eat steak.
Yeah, I feel like he's got the inside dope.
Then they
dude.
work out. I would just be eating steak and just laying back down,
It's an oil tycoon. You'd be an oil tycoon.
just steak and milk and just lay down.
True. But yeah, dude, that was pretty much it. I had that sexual experience. What else happened in Vegas? Or did it stay in Vegas?
I mean, obviously it stays in Vegas. What happens there does stay there.
True.
I don't know. I tried to gamble. My bank wouldn't allow me. I was like, I want to put $10,000 on Nate, which it was going to hit.
What
I
the
knew
fuck?
it was going to hit. I only put like $400. Real
Okay.
fucking bummer.
Still won.
I know. I was like, I'm in Vegas. Let's go crazy.
What'd you do with the gambling winnings?
It's just on a card. I
Oh,
have.
that stinks.
Yeah, but I'm going back for Skankfest.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're going to lose 10,000
which
bucks
that'll be
on
a tough
red.
one. No, I don't have 10,000. It was
couldn't do it.
$800. I have a card that I'm going to go into the sports book and put it on. Then Notre Dame lost to fucking Marshall.
Marshall?
Marshall, dude, the Thundering Herd came in to set. Notre Dame sucks.
What the fuck?
Notre Dame fucking sucks, dude.
How the hell they lose to Marshall?
I don't know. That
Did
put
you
a-
get that news while in Vegas?
Yeah, I was watching the game in Vegas.
What's the half-life for you of like a Notre Dame loss, like biologically?
Thankfully, there was the Nate Diaz fight that night.
True.
So I was like, all right.
You took it. You went.
I didn't even have time to process it. I had to go straight to the fight. But during the fight, a lot of people were like, Marshall. They would just
That's fucked
yapping
up.
at me. I
That's
was like,
really
guys,
that's
come
kind
on.
of mean.
It's supposed to be a fun time.
It's kind of a microaggression, honestly.
For sure.
It's pretty fucked up.
So now Notre Dame plays Cal this weekend. Tomorrow.
How you feeling about it?
Not great. They
Yeah.
kind of stink. I think they're going to win. I'm
Dude.
back, dude. I'm back.
And
They might win out.
I mean, coming off a loss like Marshall, dude, that's
They better be hungry. They're wearing green jerseys this weekend. Are you excited?
yeah, dude.
What's going on with the royal family? Any news?
Are you talking about Charlie Boy?
Yeah, what happened there?
Yeah. He can call himself whatever he wants. He's a king. Fat Finger King.
What happened with the Fat Finger King and the pedophilia?
Oh, he's a pedophile. Him and Lord Mountbatten were pedophiles. They got Jimmy Savile in there. The Queen protected him.
Yeah, but the guy
The Queen covered up the Epstein story originally.
really
Yeah.
is that who got it sealed?
Well, when the media, they could have broke it, and the chick got hot mic'd. Project Veritas hot mic'd that one chick.
She spilled the beans.
Yeah,
the fucking
she was
beans,
like
bro.
the royal family leaned on her, told her to shut it down.
Well, yeah,
they threaten your lives. Dude.
Prince
They're fucking-
Andrew.
They're insane. Yeah, Prince
Yeah.
Andrew's the number 2 now.
Does it actually affect anything that the Queen died? Because I've heard a lot of people being like, "Oh man, this is the worst time for her to die right now." It's
I don't
like,
know. It's
Oh,
just
really?
so
She doesn't
weird.
do anything.
I thought she was like a Chuck E. Cheese.
It is.
robot.
It's absolutely a Chuck E. Cheese.
Dude, there's
robot.
people being
disappeared
like,
a
"This
bunch
is
of
not a good
kids.
time for her to die." Huh?
She disappeared a bunch of kids in Canada once.
True.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
What happened?
Just a bunch of. I think they were Indian kids.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah,
They were under her dominion.
yes, yeah. Canada's theirs.
Oh yeah, dude. So is Australia.
Oh yeah, it's the Commonwealth.
Yeah, it's fucked up. So yeah, so you were saying the pedo Prince Andrew, he can come back into the fold now.
Well, if
Peter Pan.
Charlie Boy goes down and he needs somebody to like be his number 2, Prince Andrew's back on the table.
I mean, hear me out. I mean, I think pedophilia is gross and wrong, but I feel like what would you say? I'm gonna play
stop you there.
devil's advocate. Play devil's advocate. What do you say about like only monarchs can do pedophilia?
It does seem like it does come with the territory.
Yeah, I think they've been doing it for like 1,000 years.
I think so.
Nah. Pretty sure that's what the king's been up to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think that's all you do as a king. You like someone tells you like, "Do I have any money?" They're like, "Yeah, we have a lot of money." Like, nice. What's up with the kids? Like,
He's
yeah,
all dude. He's also a
like, you can't pay
psycho.
taxes. All right, bring me your child.
true.
He's also a psycho with the climate change stuff.
Who? Prince Andrew?
No, Charlie Boy. He was like the original Greta Thunberg.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, how about the Patagonia guy? Do you see that?
No.
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
Who's Patagonia guy?
The guy who owns Patagonia like sold all his shares to fight climate change. I
What?
think it was like 3.5 bill. Yeah. Actually kind of sweet
It's kind of nice
if
of
you
him.
believe that stuff.
That's nice of him to do.
So you think climate change is sweet?
What? I like the fact that the
Do you
planet's
deny
going up?
climate change?
Dude, I have no idea. I can't. I'll be honest. If someone asks me like how the world's doing as a whole, I'm gonna have to hit him with, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
fucking
a
know.
fucking
I
idea,
have no
dude.
fucking idea.
I don't know how they predict weather.
Well, I hear exactly. I hear people go like, "Well, the world warms up every now and again." I believe that, and people are like, "Bro, it's not. I've never been this warm." And I'm like, "Yeah, I only have maybe 4 years of actually paying attention to the weather under
Yeah.
my belt collectively." So I'm
Yeah,
like, I don't fucking know.
I forget every year.
I feel like it.
I literally forget what winter and summer are like.
Winters are warmer.
Annually.
I remember winters. I remember getting way more icy blasts as like the blizzard of 90. Don't get me started on the blizzard of 93.
How nice was that blizzard?
Bro, the blizzard of 93 was probably my favorite blizzard
That's
by far.
so sweet.
Dude, ice blizzard, dude. I remember walking up a hill. Actually, I fell and hit my head really hard. But but yeah, I don't know. People ask, I
There was
go,
a
bro,
drift against our house that was like as tall as our fucking second story.
fuck,
It
dude.
was so exciting.
Fuck.
Yeah. I was about jizzing in your girlfriend's face all day. And you're just like,
Yeah.
I don't like
It's
that.
as close as I can get to actually listening to classical music is just listening to Thomas Newman songs, like Shawshank Redemption soundtrack.
Well, listen,
And I do think about jewelry every once in a while, but it's so not for me. I've never put it on.
well, I want to go back. I do agree with the first statement that it's important to have a Shane in your life, and
Yeah,
for
yeah.
friends to. You don't want to,
Yeah.
yeah.
if you were out here in Westchester all by yourself, if we weren't doing tires,
Yeah.
you'd be wearing a bandana bracelet.
At this age, no, I don't think so. No.
You'd be out of control.
Yeah, without
Although the fame and stardom has gone to your head.
No, yeah. How's it going to my
Well.
what do I have on my wrist?
You got that tattoo.
You know that I had that. That's 20 years old. How dare you? All I'm suggesting is it is true. I remember, I think like at least the time that stands out in my mind was I had made a video. I put it on YouTube, and then Shane was like, "You wore that shirt because you think your bicep looks good in that shirt." And I was like, "No, but yes."
Yeah.
Oh, no, it wasn't necessarily the shirt. It was the way you were. So he was.
No, I don't want to.
Oh,
No,
he was
you
doing-
sick fuck. I
he
don't
was-
want to go back.
Hold on, it's really great. He was doing like a handyman YouTube channel, and then one of the shots was
yeah.
him laying on the bed, like
Then why wasn't late? Oh, I was.
he was leaning on the bed, flexing as hard as he like
No, that wasn't the shot. I was sitting on the
shaking, flexing.
I was sitting on the edge of the bed. It wasn't a whole thing. But this,
It was a very funny show, though. It was good.
don't try and throw me off kilter with the
No, I
camera.
swear.
But was it? Should
I think everything you do is good.
I really want my dad in his retirement to start a handyman YouTube
Yeah.
channel.
What was
It'd
like
be
a
great.
joke anyway? Like, I
Yeah.
couldn't do
Just
it.
dropping
woodworking.
screws. God damn it. Just leaving the camera rolling, beating off in the room. It's a 7.5 hour video. He jacks off twice. God damn it. And jizzes on himself. Fuck.
Just live streaming.
Live streaming. Dad jacked off.
He's trying to build a birdhouse.
Yeah, just keeps jacking off behind the shed.
There's a goddamn Phillips.
Oh, man.
But
Patsy.
if you're going to tell me you don't want to like wear a ring occasionally,
I don't want to wear a ring.
It's never rings. It's never rings. It's like I think of like a necklace for some reason.
Necklaces crossed my mind.
No wonder you came down on me so hard. If you ever wear a fucking necklace, I'll beat you.
Well, I'm not wearing V-necks.
What?
You would wear like a V-neck and have like you'd be weird. You'd be weird. Neither of us have the body type for a chain. You don't have a lot of shoulders.
No. Yeah.
I have a hunched over neck. Half the chain would be laying flat on the back of my fucking neck. It'd be bad.
It is funny without shoulders and wearing a bunch of stuff on your wrists. It's just
I know. I didn't want to bring up the shoulders, but the shoulders with the fucking Johnny
like
Depp bracelets would be nuts looking. Dude, it'd be chaos. It wouldn't be cool. It'd be like if you wore a bracelet like that, I would think something happened to your wrist.
Now, if you got super tan and shaved your head, you'd look like a
doesn't work.
Street Fighter guy.
I tried that.
Shaving the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have like an old Saint Christopher medallion that my mom gave me when I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do
you
think
could wear
about
like a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. That, you know what I mean?
I know. I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
And a thin necklace also on me looks crazy.
Yeah.
And
So you go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
Yeah,
It's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like,
them.
who do I think I am? I could never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be totally
I never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. Now
Yeah.
I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
When I shave my head.
Let me see it.
No, absolutely not.
Please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
Why?
because I look insane, but what the plan was, I was gonna this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put this post that's like I'm done trying to fight the hair loss,
Yeah.
And I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my God.
That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck"?
I
dick"?
bought it offline. So
You're such a pervert.
it was a joke. It was.
I know.
I know. But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
And then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow, like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Well,
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
just a soccer player that did that.
Oh,
Look,
doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, "Ooh, this is not going to be good." I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money
haircut
if
the
you
other
can't
day.
get your hair back.
What? I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. Not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
Good for you.
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald.
No. I'm just saying,
Oh
fill
no,
it all
no,
the way
no,
out.
no.
Get a lush.
I don't
head
like
of
when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face, like a wrinkled face with a hairline. It's crazy.
No.
No,
But it looks so good.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever. Did you get
Fuck
it?
no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to
No.
Turkey.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
Why?
It's crazy.
Trying to
You
turn
would
on
do it
you.
in
I
a
don't know. He's
second.
got me
You would
going.
do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You don't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
No.
But for the hair,
Of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No. You did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would. Yeah, I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah,
go
it
with
is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough.
Nah.
It's wild to not have hair. Like,
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
to my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It'd be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head of-
full head of red hair,
That'd be awesome.
he'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
Don't.
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Oh,
Well, but no, well, I can't. But you were at the table read. The only new thing that I
What?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities on
Oh, in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom.
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Whoa,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah,
I didn't know this.
yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
I
Mine
never
seems
even-
like a middle.
yeah, I'm in the middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's a
all
middle
around
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I am
all
still
I
talking.
understand you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so
It's
nice.
actually a little too nice.
I'm fucked. I know. I know. It's
Go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no truth. Doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You
Yeah.
are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the way down
Texas
there
and
was
then
just like, fuck, it's hot. and then I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that
get mauled by
Think about the
Indians.
dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great to
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on
are
the
nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been
I'm
shuttered.
sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. Hey, back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the. That's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and
Why?
they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah. Brutal, embarrassing.
sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
Keeps you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's kind of still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah.
You are nice. You're looking at me for it.
You smashed.
Sitting in the
I
nice
had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoos.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you, fucking.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good guy.
ashamed.
You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah.
And
Doogie,
that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan.
Pat House, Kevin Ryan, Foley,
Sure.
all those guys.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
even if I know the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
not saying it. Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I stop in. I say, "How's it going?"
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know. It's crazy.
It's going to suck.
busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
Went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
The homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
gonna say
out
they're
here.
better than the Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to
man.
take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw him back.
Yeah, and you were
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know. After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? Or did you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good. So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant. And
Next morning, you go, remember when you said this?
Oh.
Someday,
I thought you were
everyone
building-
will know I'm right. It's 2:30 in the morning on a Thursday.
That's a Gardini guarantee.
Do you ever
That is a
Stand by
Gardini
that.
guarantee.
You know, it's a fun thing. You ever go? I've written several things. I don't do it in years, which is why it's still sort of fun because they're from so long ago. But my phone notes when I had intentions of like,
Oh, yeah.
like this is a funny concept.
I got it.
And whatever the keywords you write down, you see a thing, it's like,
Yeah, it's
it's
insane.
like gay pizza.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean? Like,
Then it'd be before
I
a
thought
show.
those keywords would drive me to like when I
Before-
got back home, like, all right, now what was my thing with gay pizza?
Yeah, before a show, you're like, fuck, I don't have any material. Let's go back into the archives. Gay pizza.
Gay pizza.
Yeah.
Shit.
It,
I got
it
nothing.
sounds as bad as when somebody walks up to you and does like the, you know, so if someone else goes, gay pizza, can you do something with that?
It's the exact
Can you
same.
work with
I
that?
got a premise for you.
Gay pizza.
Yeah, I always think I'm gonna go back there one day and there's gonna be something I wrote a long time ago and I'm gonna go, oh my god, this is genius. And I just look at it, I'm like, I'm a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I'm one of the dumbest
Most
people.
of it repeats 7 times. I'm like, yeah, I've wrote this down 5 times. I still don't know what it is.
Rape, comma, sometimes fun, question mark?
Oh, 3:30 in the morning on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Good work. Good work.
Was I?
2019, Shane. Good job.
But yeah, they're never fucking.
Yeah,
There's never something where I feel like I could go back and go, oh yeah, well, let me expound upon that.
never once.
Nope, never. Although I have lost some great ones, man. Right before bed, I go, I'll definitely remember that. And I
Yeah.
wake up and go, oh, that was so good. It
Nothing.
would have changed everything.
Yeah, long drive in a car, say it over and over to myself 3 or 4 times, and then like you get next day exactly. You're like, I was something about something.
Yeah.
Long drive in a car, I go, this is going to be good. I'm going to get some material out of this. Just rap for 3 straight hours. I didn't have one thought the entire drive.
But you got the premise. It was in rap great.
Yeah.
Dude, I started smoking weed again in hopes of like it'll jar up some new ideas. It's the same thing. I just got like confused in the grocery store and I was just like, this is not.
We both had a nice groceries.
We did.
We
We
both
were
had
the
a Whole Foods day.
Same time.
Yeah.
Dude, I was getting let out personally. I got very high and listened to Led Zeppelin in the grocery store, and it was, I mean, Led Zeppelin was way better than I remembered it. I was like, I think I'm over this. I'm almost 40 now. That was like stuff when I was a kid. Dude, I was listening to Led Zeppelin too. I was like, might be the greatest album of all time.
You put me back on. You were like, I let the lead out. I said, I got to let that. It's
get
been
the
a
let-
while.
you got
Yeah,
the
I
let
got
out?
it out.
Dude, it was crazy.
Shit rocks.
I for real, I'm not lying. I was walking towards the cheese aisle of the grocery store, and at one point, like they hit the drums. I almost went and like kicked. I was playing, dude. I was up on stage. I almost fucking kicked and signaled the drummer.
Yeah, my Whole Foods experience was much like my experience at the mall. I was like, I'm going to go to the grocery store. I got there. I was like, I don't even know what I want.
You said,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
even
go.
want it. I got chicken and bacon and eggs and left.
Well, that is why.
I spent $30 and yeah.
Do you
You're
scan
not a
every
weed-
aisle? Like you start
Yeah,
produce?
I walked around.
You're not a
for
weed guy,
long
though.
time.
It's a big thing. Being,
Yeah.
if you could smoke weed and go to the store, you start thinking ahead more.
Yeah, you're planning ahead.
Yeah, true.
You're like, I'm definitely gonna want fluff at some point.
We don't want to fluff or
'Cause I've
nothing.
never bought it ever, but like, should have it.
I did it at just every aisle 4 times. I just walked. I do like the outskirts usually. Then I just started hitting every aisle while I was jamming, and then like would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need an onion. I had to go all the way back to the other side, get an onion.
You're gonna
and
need
be
that
like,
onion.
Taco
The
night's
things
gonna
I
be
the
sick.
things I end up like hoarding because I don't realize we have them. You buy too much are great. Like probably have like 4 different kinds of pickles in my refrigerator.
Yeah.
No meat, but 4 different jars of pickles
That's
that have
good.
been like
You
opened at
want
different
those
times.
pickles.
Yeah, well, listen, you need stackers and you need spears, but after that, you start just getting gluttonous.
Go, fuck, I forgot the spears.
I forgot the spears, the dill
Fuck, I gotta
spears.
head back to the store.
Hey, bitch, are these bread and butter chips? Because I said pickles.
I will say, I don't think it's any good, but I just smoked weed all weekend, being like, I got to come up with something funny. And then I actually went to a gala last weekend. It was Brittany planned it months and months ago, and I got very high and went to that. And it was the only thing people were talking about school. Like, yeah, I started school in September, but I was like held back because I wanted to be the older person in the class. And I got
These are adults saying this?
Yeah, we were just talking about like getting like if you got held back, and I was like, I just like muttered to Brittany, I was like, I got held back in the 4th grade because my dick was too big. I laughed for 30
Genius.
minutes.
Write it down. Dick too big for 4th grade.
Notes.
She was like,
That'll come in handy in 8 months.
she's like, why would you get held back if your dick's too big?
What's a gala?
I was like, dude, you're ruining it, dude. It's just funny. He's like, I got held back too. Why? Because my dick too big.
Yeah.
What's a gala?
It's
like
like
a
when
party?
it's just a thing where you get dressed up and then they just make people, they like ask people for money basically.
Oh,
So it
okay.
was like It was like a domestic violence thing, and then they had cowboys come out and be like,
Oh, those guys, the auctioneer guys?
Yes, they went.
Anti.
You remember those?
Anti, yes, it was
They
not.
almost got us.
Really?
We were at the Texas Longhorns thing, and they did the auctioneers.
10,
And I
11,
was like,
10,
Lemaire, you can bid first on one of these.
You can.
And he was like, 50 grand. And then no one was bidding for like a minute, and I was sitting next to him like, oh shit.
What?
Yeah, I was like, I'll
That's
pay for
terrifying.
it. You can bid.
You
He
gotta
goes,
start low.
$50,000.
No.
And
'cause
people were.
It starts at like 2, and that's the move, to raise your hand for the
Yeah,
very
it's fun
first,
to go.
knowing
Yeah.
it's going to
$100,
fucking
$1.
yeah. Dude,
What
they
was
got
it on? What will you?
It was like a vacation with a coach.
Coach
Sent
vacation.
Lemaire and Coach Sarkeesian to a cabin.
Yeah, it was like a boys' vacation in the cabin.
With an adult man you don't know?
Coach Sark.
Well, there'll be like a 32-person trip to Orlando.
Just
And it's
Lemaire.
like, what the fuck?
Just Lemaire.
Dude, what they did on it, it was actually kind of sick. So they had this trip. They had the bid up to $15,000, and they had 4 people, and they went, you all get it right away, and they all had to get one for 15 grand. I was like, oh,
That hurts.
Yeah, it was exciting. The cowboy bidders were exciting.
It was nice.
That was fun.
Yeah.
But
Did
try
you
not
get
to laugh
anything?
for a
Did
half
you
an
get
hour.
anything at the gala?
Oh, I told Brittany, I said, bro, not a motherfucking
How much was she
thing.
trying to raise that hand?
I told her before we went in, and 3 times I saw her elbow move, and I said, I will
Do
fucking
not.
storm out.
I want that.
I will. It's just like
We could have that.
it is.
could be
It's,
ours.
it's kind of a girl trap because it's
Yeah.
like they pop, confetti on you, and it's like the pricing makes no sense. It's perfect for them.
Yeah.
Like $30,000. Yes. It's like, I was
For
man.
what? What are the objects?
The objects, they were like pretty intense vacations, and they will be like the sleeps like 18 people. So I guess you could try to get people in on it, but it was vacations. What else was it? It was like trips. There was a quail hunting trip or dove hunting trip in South Africa. You could go shoot birds in South Africa.
God bless the person who goes figures out a vacation
Yeah.
package in a moment of someone going like, all right, Turks and Caicos got a nice little cabana on the beach. $50,000. So honey, you want to go to Turks and Caicos? Right? Let's do it right now. Yes, then me.
Let's get 20 of our friends. They'll agree on this
You have
date.
to sort that out so much before you raise your hand.
Dude, it was
Everybody
intense.
I know will go to that when I say.
We gotta go to Turks and Caicos definitely on this date.
It was more the elders. The older people were snagging all these crazy things.
Oh, they got to do everything before they die.
Yeah, they were definitely hitting them up. But it was I will say, Gala energy. It's a lot of the dudes there. It like struck me as like guys who are like expecting blowjobs at any minute. Just like the face they're sitting there like just making a face like they knew they were getting their
They're
dick
going to
sucked
get
that
hit.
night. Yeah,
Everyone's dressed up.
exactly.
Your penis is going to be in a mouth.
It was a lot of pre-head energy. That was the one
Yeah.
thing, and it was it's not good nor bad. I was just saying like fuck, man,
Sexual energy.
very
In the
sexual.
gala. Everyone's laughing, drinking, spending money.
I mean, if you
Is it trophy wives and
if you
prostitutes?
yes, pretty much, and if you can get if you get women in a dress, that is step one.
Yeah.
Like, this is fancy. Yeah, that is kind of step one to kind of
Yeah.
possibly getting hit.
It's Valentine's Day.
Bringing your
pretty
wife
much.
makes sense. Bringing your girlfriend, but bring the stuff people bring escorts to. When escorts are doing the actual job they say they're doing. When
Yeah.
you heard about escort, it's like, well, you're paying me for my time. Whatever happens, thing. It's like we can go to dinners, and you're like, yeah.
I'd rather
I used
just
to drive
give you
them.
a hand job.
I used to drive them, and I'll tell you what, they weren't going to any galas. They were going in the front of a house I thought was abandoned to get fucked by a guy whose arm is always broke or has polio.
You used to drive hookers.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was
What
a
does that
wacky
make
job.
you in the pimp hierarchy? Were you like you were a wheelman?
Wheelman, just but
Big J,
technically they're
get these motherfuckers.
technically they're to protect them, protecting them in the strippers more. They were all like strippers and
Yeah.
prostitutes for the most part, but the strippers was a scarier job because you have to go in and like make sure everything's like kind of okay.
Oh, you did like the bachelor party guy who like went in and like counted the money.
Yeah. The prostitutes where you just drive up out front and they go in, and they'll be like, if all goes great, I'll be it's supposed to be there for like an hour. They're like, I should be out in 15 minutes, and like they usually would. But the one time I drove someone outside of Pennsylvania, it was outside of Philly. I drove a girl one time, and like we picked her. And like, this is also the thing you get to see, like this is not like this guy's definitely not going to be happy. When you're driving someone out, I picked them up, and I was like, unless there's no way this guy picked her. This is like before like internet was everything. So you were going on like a Yellow Pages call, or like I guess like the
You
back
had the
of like
Rhino in the
Philadelphia
car.
Weekly
You
or
had
something.
Bob and Rocksteady in the car. Do you guys ever get caught in sex traffic?
I don't know. I did it.
If it were bumper to bumper, that would be sex traffic.
That would be sex traffic. Sex traffic. But I drove this girl. I knew she was like, I'm like, this guy's not going to like her. She was like, we drove to this nice neighborhood, and this girl was like gothed out, like big, heavy set chick, real milky skin. It was just a look that I'm certain the guy who lives here was not going for. And she goes,
are you sure you weren't trying to hog, being like, this guy's not going to be into you? You should actually just pull
yeah,
over.
let me get you away from all this.
Yeah, that's what I did when I was catering. You're going to take one of the parms. You know what I mean? If I'm driving a hooker, I'm going to go, come on, how about a kiss? One kiss.
Oh,
They're
no.
never going to know. Give me a little smidge.
The first girl I ever drove, well, I'll go back to that in a second. But this girl, she went inside she went to the guy's house, and I'm just waiting in the car. And then she comes back like 3 minutes later.
What?
And she goes, he said that I'm not what he was expecting, and blah. And he's sending me what I was like, I saw coming. And she goes, and now no matter what, the guy's got to pay X amount for me.
Yeah.
For like the drive, or whatever it was, like $25. That meant the world to me at the time, for sure. And so she was like, he's not. She goes, I was like, oh. I was like, so he just gave you like the, the cancel money or whatever? And she was like, no, he wouldn't give me any money at all. And I was like, shit. And I just gotta hedge the bets. I'm like, what does this asshole look like? Because you're waiting to hear like, I'm like, hey, so I can go find him. But like, I'm really just asking. I'm like, is this worth $25 to me to go knock on this guy's door? And she was like, he's like this little like nerdy whatever guy. So I was like, oh, good. So I knock on the door, and I was like, and she kind of came with me, which I didn't think was a good idea. And he opens the door, with kind of like, I don't want like trouble thing. And I was like, no, man, I just gotta like, you're supposed to give like $50. I guess like 25 for each of us or something like that. And he was like, he's like, oh, well, I don't, he was basically being a dick. He was like, I don't have the money. And I'm like, why do you got to give it? And then she just busts the door open and started like unhooking his VCR and shit. She goes, well, I'm taking something with me or something like that. Like, I got her not to do that ultimately, but like she was planning on walking out there with something. And then having to drive a rejected hooker home is such a hilarious like conversation. Yeah. She's like, actually, I probably went in there with a bad attitude because I didn't want to fuck him. Like, sure. Yeah, sweetheart, you got it. But
I'm glad I didn't get his VCR. I didn't even fucking want it, dude.
The first girl I ever drove, I remember being like impressed by her because she was just pretty. One,
It'd be funny if you're like 12 and this is just your paper route.
I was 18, I think.
Damn.
18 or 19. I only did this for a very short amount of time.
How'd you get this gig?
My friend Ernie was dating a girl whose dad was just like probably like weird connected shit or something like that. And it was like they had a guy who like just ran stripper. It was supposed to just be strippers ultimately. And like, you just go there and whatever. I found out very quick because the guy was like, all the other drivers for this company were like old men. I remember asking the guy one time, like, how the fuck? Yeah. It's like, am I the only? And I feel like I'm in danger a lot. And he was like, well, he goes, they have guns. Like, you don't have a gun? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, do you want one? And I was like, no. And he's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, dude, because I get too nervous. So I was like, I'm going to pull out way too early because I'll be nervous. It's always like 15 guys, you know what I mean? Like, I've had him say things like, you're supposed to stop us if we do anything. And I'd be like, yeah, me and this guy are supposed to stop. I'd be in a circle already pointing at everybody. Trying to John Wick both hands. Yeah, it was terrifying.
Just at a bachelor party in the Poconos.
No, I was always last. Same company as the one I did the dressing up at kids' parties for.
That was the funniest.
What?
Hold on. I know you've told this story a million times, but can you please tell us that story?
Which?
The dressing up and...
There's a couple of them. The Elmo. The
Elmos.
The Elmo. Yeah.
Just let me get that story.
That was the first one they sent me to. The guy was like, hey, if you want to make more money, I also, during the day, the stripper company does kids' parties where you dress up as the costumes. Same guy, you go to the same guy's house with his fucking koi pond and pick up the fucking bag. The trash bag, mind you, full of costume. That was like not the licensed ones, I guess you'd say. You know, they were like shitty costumes.
knockoff Elmos.
So I was Elmo, and they sent me. I was the last call for the stripper thing and this. Like we need somebody. Our main guys can't do it. So I always got the shittiest gigs, and I mean like real like North Philly, like scary places to go. And I went as Elmo. Right away, no one's happy to see me. They're like, "Why is a white guy with a garbage bag coming to our front door?" And then they let me in, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm here for the kids. You know, I'm Elmo." And they go, "Oh, all right, go change in the back. It's sweltering hot. It's like summertime." I put on the Elmo costume, and then I come out to start and I tell them like, you know, he was yelling at me to do the hokey pokey, but I was giving her. I gave her like a CD you have to like put in, and she was like, "We ain't got no player here. Just do the hokey." She kept yelling, "Do the hokey pokey" at me, which is a funny thing to be yelled at. And like, you know, I got a little screen. I'm like, "Miss," it's sort of the closer, you know, like the hokey pokey with all the kids. And then, whatchamacallit, this little girl, this little black girl, like barrettes in her. She was so cute. Like it was a moment where I was like, "Oh, this is cool." Like this kid, because she did like the hug. She hugged my leg and "Love you, Elmo." And then kids, like bad kids, you could tell, were coming in the block on bikes. And they came to the party. And while this girl's literally hugging my leg, the kid was like, "Yeah, that ain't the real Elmo." And she's like, "Yes, it is." And he's like, "No, it ain't." And he starts looking through the grill thing. And she's like, "You see?" And
you're like, "Hey, get out of here, motherfucker."
Yeah, I'm going, "Come on, kid." And he just lifts the sleeve up of the thing and screams. He goes, "Elmo's white."
Dude, that's like being in a shark cage.
The mom came over and she was yelling at the kid. She goes, "No, this is Elmo, honey. This is Elmo." And the little girl's getting upset, and then the kid just pointing it out, and you're almost going like, "Hey, kid, stop!" Yeah. And he goes, "If that's the real owner."
Another collar for Agent O'Connor. Yeah, the guy's unstoppable.
You've been committing mail fraud. Be like, never mind that, dude. Don't worry about that. Yeah, that I always hear about that. Like the CIA was selling drugs. It's like, I hope they were.
Yeah,
that'd be bullshit if they weren't.
Yeah.
What the fuck's the point of them?
Yeah.
I hope they're doing Did you ever get into their role in Watergate?
No.
Apparently they had like a heavy hand in like blaming people and like just turning that in, just using that to just completely take Nixon down. Although he was recording people. But I'm reading the book right now from his top political aide, Charles Colson.
Yeah.
Was like he took a lot of it. Him and like 3 other people had to go to jail.
Yeah.
And he swears in his autobiography, he's like, "Dude, I swear to God, I didn't know about the break-ins. I didn't know." And there's apparently record of the CIA being like, put it on Colson. Because people hated him anyway, because he was on tape being like, "I would run over my grandmom if it meant getting Nixon reelected."
Yeah. And
then they kind of like ran. He was like, "I would say shit to my staff like kidding." So he would say stuff fucking with them, and they
should
would
break into Watergate. All of a sudden, there's a team on it. That's got to happen all the time.
You should break into Ellsberg's therapist. There's this guy Ellsberg who was like a pain in the ass journalist, and like if anyone stood against Nixon, they would honestly do anything. Like he would leak false stories to the press.
Yeah,
and this was like in the '60s. They must be so much more sophisticated now. He's out being like, "Dude, we did it all. Like we would come up with shit, make up stories about like people's wives." And just put it in, like, you would leak it to your press guy, and dude, they would blow it up. And he's like, "Dude, by the time it circulates, it can be total bullshit, but it's like the damage is already done."
Yeah, you got to think like unlimited budget, no oversight.
Yeah,
people are hatching plans all over the place.
That was like kind of the Watergate story where they just kind of it got to the point where I think we're still in like Watergate enmity between like the two parties. Like there's probably 90 Watergates going on right now. Like, Watergate was one thing they broke into.
Everything's gate. Yeah,
everything's gated up. Right? Yeah, Pizzagate, Watergate.
Yeah, you gotta gate it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That shit was wild because in the book he's like he's an ex-Marine. He's all hoorah for he loves Nixon, dude.
Yeah,
loves Nixon to death. Turns out Nixon was like secretly recording him the whole time. He's still like, "I still love that man so much." And he becomes like a born again Christian.
I always wanted to be in the CIA.
Yeah.
When I was a little kid, I was like, I wanted them to turn me into like an emotionless, deadly assassin.
There's still time. You can turn yourself into one. A lot of people do the self starter on that. They're like, if the CIA's not going to pick me up, I will just become a cold, emotionless assassin.
I know,
Take
but
it
it's
to the
like
mall.
I've already
Take it to the streets.
I've already had to suffer through the living. You know what I mean? The thing with being a kid was it was like it's too emotional.
Yeah.
And you're like, dude, I want someone to come in and make me a Terminator.
I hear
you know
what
what?
you're
I just
saying.
want them to
Jason
show.
Bourne you. You don't wake up every day and be like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I got to attack
Yeah.
China secretly.
Exactly. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I
no
hungered-
family, no one to be disappointed. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
I hungered deeply for the Will Smith MIB scene where they're like, we've been watching you for a long time.
Dude.
We've watched you jumped over a brick wall. We need you.
Dude,
Like,
100%.
You saw me do that?
Yeah. Just I wanted the government to show up at my door so bad and be like, I know your test scores are shitty, but that's because school's bullshit.
Like
and you're
Einstein.
a great athlete and you're a genius and your nation needs you. Your parents are wrong about you.
You're actually a really good boy. You're actually a very good boy. The girls love you too.
Yeah.
We've been studying the girls and they love you.
You're gonna get so many chicks once you join the
You're gonna
CIA.
get so much pussy, dude. Dude, just wait till high school. You'll frill. Like junior year, you're gonna get a ton of pussy, dude. 8th grade's bullshit.
Dude, that was the sickest thing ever. That one guy. Remember that there was that documentary about the lady who owned like the vegan restaurant in New York City.
Mm-mm.
I
do vaguely remember
this guy.
Yes.
Who just kept pretending he was in the CIA.
Yeah.
And would be like, I'm stranded in Turkey or something. You send me $50,000 right now. Don't tell anyone. No, ask no questions. And she would do it. The guy made a fortune.
Yeah, I mean, that does seem like something that would particularly affect vegans. I don't know why for some reason. Like, my boyfriend's in the CIA. It's like, dude.
Yeah, every vegan secretly wants a military.
Yeah. A lot of lib babes secretly want a conservative beast of a husband.
Of course.
It's really weird. I've seen it before.
Of course. Yeah.
They secretly like, my boyfriend hates this stuff. It's like, dude, you fucking love it, dude.
I know. They all secretly want to be just dominant.
True. They want to be conservatively.
Which is, yeah, terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
true.
I don't know. I can't get into that zone. I don't have the. I feel like it's like a bad thing. I always start relationships off in like a bad bargaining position. You know what I mean?
How
like,
so?
Like I right
think
off
I
the
do know
jump,
exactly what you mean.
I'm like, I want you to like achieve your dreams and goals. You know, which is like I do want that, but you can't start there. You have to start like your life doesn't matter.
True.
Just so they like so then you winding up where you really are looks like growth.
True. Otherwise, you just set the bar high and slowly disappoint.
Yeah, yeah.
You set the bar low and you
Yeah.
slowly be like, you know what? Actually, I've had it. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's like that's like the Beauty and the Beast thing where it's like they want you to be like. That's what I've heard.
Yeah,
Just be
animal.
like, yeah, fuck that.
Yes,
I might
dude.
fucking kick your ass. And then be like, you know what? I wish you'd follow your dreams.
Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. I've been reading a lot of like, like Carl Jung stuff.
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast is heavy in there.
Those dudes
Battling your animus.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those dudes used to go like scorched earth on the babes. Those guys from like the 1920s would go like nuts on the babes.
Yeah.
Dude, Schopenhauer.
Yeah.
That guy went wild on the babes.
Is he a pianist?
No, Schopenhauer.
he's a
Sounds like not
philosopher?
Chopin. He's a
Chopin?
he was
Yeah.
like the ultimate nihilist philosopher, but he
Okay.
has a chapter on babes and it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, what is he saying?
He was saying like dudes all kind of get along unless they're in the same profession, and then they kind of like start to have a little animosity based on like because they're like going kind of for the same thing.
Yeah.
He's like, women all fight because they're inherent. This is according to Schopenhauer, not me. So they're all essentially, no matter what they do, they're in the same profession, which is taking down high target alpha males. So they'll always be fighting because their primary profession is to trade their sex for
a high target alpha male.
A high target alpha male. Dude, he was pilled, dude, in like 1812.
It's true.
He's like, their sexual marketplace value will only decline once they turn 34. And it's like, but he went hard on the babes, and he was just like, dude, this is. Because I think when he was, I guess they like introduced like lady. I mean, I guess there was always, I guess, ladies. I don't know. There was always like princesses and stuff, but I guess ladies were relatively new. I could be wrong on that.
What do you mean ladies were
Like there was
were
like gentlemen. I think before they'd be like gentlemen, and then they'd be like ladies and gentlemen. It became like how they do with thing like and girls.
Yeah,
Now they'd be like, and a lot of and girls and stuff. How they do. I think they rolled that out with like aristocrats originally were just lords, and then there was a lady. But I guess there was always a lady.
I don't
There's
know.
always
But
Milady.
he was
I feel like since
against
time
Milady.
immemorial. Ladies have been ripping dudes' lives apart. Like all the old, all the old stories were like everything was going great, and then I saw the hottest chick ever, and I went and I kissed her, and then she turned into a monster
Well, it
and
was
ate
like,
me.
dude, your whole family was like, you would like have to cut guys' heads off. You're all living in the woods, and you like cut guys' heads off, like trap wolves and get oxen, and you had to do that for like 6 generations. Building a house was no small feat. like a good house in the medieval times, and yeah, if you just like spazzed on the pussy, you could take down 600 years of just like the most gut wrenching work.
Oh my god, yeah.
50% of children dying in childbirth. Dudes just catching diseases, leprosy. And then a dude would just spaz on the pussy and the whole fucking house. The village would be in flames. You'd be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's
But
that was Schopenhauer. Schopenhauer was he just for like his thing was that there shouldn't be ladies, there should just be lords. And he did say lords should, out of mercy. It was a wild take. He goes, out of mercy for like
ladies.
Women, ladies especially. He's like, you should take like 5 wives. He's like, there shouldn't be old spinsters. He was back then. He was on a thing being like, yeah, women are all independents. They're gonna end up alone in a house with no kids.
I don't know though, dude. Once the dudes start taking 5 ladies, the other dudes rise up.
Yeah, true.
You can't. Once a guy starts taking 5 ladies off with their heads, dude.
Yeah, that is a perilous thing.
Yeah,
but his whole thing was like, the ladies are going to waste. He was like, all these ladies are going bad, dude. That was his position. He was like, the ladies are going to waste.
Yeah.
He was like, if you have the resources, he was basically, you should adopt a lady.
Yeah.
You'd have your wife and be like, I'll adopt like 3 ladies and just kind of keep them in the fold. It's a wild take, dude.
It's classic dude thinking.
It is. It was classic. He was
just
boys
like-
rule. You could sum up his therapy, boys rule, girls rule. Like, dude, it was crazy because he like,
I'm doing a service for civilization by taking many wives.
Yeah.
Is every leader's argument.
well, the weird thing was he was a cat guy. He like just lived alone with cats.
Oh.
Yeah, he had like a weird life where he was like a total recluse, and I think he I forget who it was. He was like he finally got his due. Like people were like, whatever. He wrote this gigantic book. I forget what it was called. It was like The Will and whatever. And people were like, yeah, whatever. This book sucks. It's 10 million pages. Nobody gives a fuck.
Dude, that's all they did is wrote impenetrable books.
Dude, you can't. He even says in the intro. I tried to read it, and it was just like. What the fuck? Well, it was just like, dude, I wrote this book on purpose. You need to read it 10 times. Only the most serious. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself, man.
Oh, dude.
But then he wrote a saying. He was like, fuck, nobody likes my book. So he wrote a saying, a book of like aphorisms, like quick little witty sayings. That blew up. So they let him teach. And then I think when he was I don't remember which other famous philosopher was at the college he went to, but it was for real like Spinoza, some like guy you hear and you're like, what the fuck? So he went to teach, and everyone just liked this other super famous philosopher. They took his classes. So he ended up like a cat man. He just like lived with his cat alone. And was like, girls fucking suck, dude.
Yeah.
He got pilled. He was totally pilled. He might have invented the pill.
The red pill?
The red pill. He might have
I don't
invented
know.
red
I
pill.
think originally everyone was red pilled.
Yeah.
You slowly
You're
start
absolutely
going
right.
like, I don't know, maybe there's another way.
Yeah, that might have actually been the desert Hebrews who invented the red pill.
Yeah.
Those dudes used to lock babes up during their
It's
periods.
like, yeah, there's probably another guy taking 5 wives, and they're like, I could never be that pilled, so I got to take an alternate route. I'm going to start listening.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think
that was the move back then. Is writing stuff intentionally that no one could read just to tell people to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, half of it's even young. Half of it's in fucking Latin. You're like, dude, why the paragraph in Latin, Holmes?
Yeah,
chill.
Because that was the move, dude. That was
crazy.
Newton pulled the baddest ass move ever, which is like, first of all, he invented calculus and didn't tell anyone for like 25 years.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, because he had like his own problem he needed to solve, so he just like invented a math to fix it.
That's crazy.
And then when he wrote like Principia, apparently he wrote it so difficult to read intentionally so that no one would ask him questions about it. He was like, I only want people smart enough to already understand this to read this. I don't want anyone asking me about it. Go fuck yourself.
I think Newton was one of the guys who he would like chill in coffee shops with 3 others. Because there was a dude claiming wasn't Newton the one who came out and he said something about the sun, or it wasn't Copernicus was the guy who's like the sun, the Earth revolves around the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And then Newton had another like huge outer space finding that I think he like
Yeah, that was like another.
I forget what he had. He had a big one, and then people were like, "Dude, shut the fuck up." And he would go in coffee shops and argue like about like mercury to people. He'd be like, "Dude, you don't know fucking shit about mercury."
There was something where like these guys were trying to figure out some problem about like the motion of the planet.
That's what it was. It was like exactly. It was that.
And a guy showed up that like it was like some guy from like the Royal Institute or something was like, yo, can you solve this problem? We're trying to figure out like how these things move. And he was like, oh, I did that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And they were like, well, do you have the math? He was like, I like threw it away, I think. He was like, what the fuck? And then he just goes, I'll redo it.
It was something crazy like how fast do stars spin? And he's like, yeah, I already figured that out. It's like, wait, what, dude?
Yeah, I did that. He literally was like, I did that a couple years ago. I think I threw it out.
That's my old shit. It's crazy to be sitting in your house and just be like, yep, that's how outer space works. I invented math to figure that out. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself. I might have killed that guy. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna kill you, dude. You can't be doing that. Yeah, that's crazy. Newton was wild, and he would sit and there's that book, The 5 Beverages That Changed the World, and they talk about coffee. How back then coffee came out, and it was seen as like just genius fuel. Like if you were like a slovenly peasant, you would drink pints of like ale every day because you couldn't get like clean water like that.
Yeah.
So then dudes were like, fuck alcohol. And they started drinking like 12 cups of coffee a day and just being in a coffee shop being like, and just ripping about the solar system.
Yeah. I mean, because if you have to boil water just to drink it,
what's the point?
Yeah, you might as well put some fucking flavor in it.
Yeah. Well, just drink beer. Beer, I think they said like the alcohol sterilized.
Right.
So it was like you would wake up in the morning and crush like a 12, like not a 12 pack. You took like 12 ounces of beer and like some eggs and be like, I'm gonna go work.
I've been there. When you wake up,
you're worried about your water.
You wake up hungover and the only cold drink is beer, and you're like, oh fuck it, I'll throw one back.
You forced my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been slamming the NAs.
I heard Shane was telling me, dude,
chugging NAs.
I was dying to get into that. So what? Dude. Like he was saying, they have a little bit of alcohol, don't they?
Depends which one you get, but they have like 0.5%, I think.
I want to see them become like weed, where like the NAs become so strong. Like these aren't the NAs I had. You drink one, you're having like a panic attack.
Dude, they're
GHB
amazing.
In it.
They're amazing.
So what is so good about them?
It's tricking yourself.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Do you catch like a
I feel like I'm like misbehaving when I drink them.
Really?
Even though they're like, yeah.
I mean, I can understand. I drink
alcohol
decaf coffee, so I can understand.
Yeah.
But what do you slam them like at all hours like a wild man? You do them while you drive?
Yeah.
What? You drink NAs and drive? What?
I've started to crack NAs and drive. Yeah.
This is rigged. This is right to the FBI, dude. You've walked right into my trap.
I want them to pull me over and be like, nah, man. There's nothing in here.
Be like, smash the bottle.
Yeah. I know. I'll crack them at 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Yeah.
It's wild. It almost seems like you're in like a dormancy period. They're just going to flip the switch and there's going to be cold activated Total Rockies is like, I've been training for this for 6 years.
Dude, it has like, I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about it because the tricking myself is working so well that like I'm starting to see the power of like self-delusion, you know?
It's good.
I don't know. It's so dangerous.
What are you worried about being deluded on?
I don't know. I was watching that like wide receivers documentary, and George Kittle was like giving himself like a bunch of positive self-talk. And I was like, that looks like it works.
It does, dude.
I know, but
otherwise
it feels dangerous.
Giving yourself positive self-talk, that's your negative self holding you back, dude.
That's what I feel. It's like if I were ever to be like truly successful, I would want to do it through negative self-talk.
No.
There's a right way and a wrong way to do it. And it's like,
you want to whip yourself.
Yeah.
You want to crack the whip on yourself.
Yeah, to the promised land. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. The idea of being like, you can do this. Not you can do this. You're going to do this.
It's scary. I know what you mean. It's like, it's terrifying.
Yeah. It's a slippery slope because it works so well.
Yeah, dude.
You'll never stop. If you're truly,
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking like double bracelets and being like, it's all good, man. Everything's good.
Exactly.
It's like, I would love to do that. But yeah, it's tough. Although I've been researching IFS.
You need some of it. What's IFS?
Internal family systems. And it's a whole psychological theory I obviously don't know it like, top to bottom, but the idea
tries to get it. Usually,
Did you really?
Yeah, and then I got it, and I thought I was going to impress some women that were there, and not one person was looking. I surfaced like dark red, fully out of breath, and I was like, "You guys see that?" And everyone was like, "Ew, why's that guy panting?"
That's good. You hit the down and back though.
It was a big down and back for
I
me.
almost died trying to get it, dude. I for real.
I was
Thank God I
ready.
didn't
I
try
was
that by
ready to die.
myself.
Yeah, I entered that phase.
Yeah,
It had to be done.
buzzing. I've done down and back. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I'm telling you,
Yeah, your blood pressure.
it was Longwood Gardens.
This is the tequila.
Dude, my brother brought me to Longwood Gardens. He brought my whole family, and they had been bragging. They're like, dude, in Pennsylvania.
Longwood Gardens fucking blows, dude.
Longwood Gardens, when's the last time you went there?
Never.
It's tight. Longwood Gardens,
I've
it's
seen
tight.
pictures.
It's tight, dude. I went there. They have like, I'm trying to figure out my landscaping right now, too. So I want to fix
You
front
want
of
to
my
take a
house.
look. You want to see the highest level.
It was inspo. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to see what, I was like, whatever the DuPont's. That's the DuPont's property. It's hundreds, maybe it's 100 acres. And they had like, I guess a house with a terrarium where you just walk in. So I was like, let's get out of the heat. I'm like, oh, here's a building. It's just a fucking greenhouse.
It's a swamp.
Walk into there. Dude, they're all like, it's been like 60 degrees at nighttime. I'm like, oh, finally get a break from the weather. I go in there. Dude, it was 93 degrees, maybe 75% humidity. It was brutal. So I go into a greenhouse and I'm like, I guess it's cooler in here. Then you hit a pocket and you're just instantly just covered in sweat. So then I fucked up my swimming, dude. Being Longwood Gardens.
Threw the whole room off.
Threw the whole fucking room
Threw the
off,
whole
dude.
fucking room off.
Didn't get any fucking sleep. I went to my parents' house. My mom won't turn on the air. She turns on the air conditioning, but barely.
It's a fight.
It's crazy.
You gotta control it.
I'm not gonna. That's one thing I don't do. I don't touch people's thermostats.
I will touch my parents' thermostat.
Will you
I'll
really?
yeah.
Just go and crank
And
it
then
down.
I'll hear Phil walk over and change it immediately. Like, who's doing this? It's literally, he'll change it 1 degree. He'll put it back up 1.
That's so funny.
He's an asshole for that.
Well, we were staying in my sister's old room, and that was like notoriously the one room of the house that like doesn't get heat in the winter, doesn't get air. Dude, so it was like me, Brittany, and like we're in like a full bed, and then there's our one daughter's in a pack and play. So every time she had a cough, so we were in there. It's like 80 something degrees. I'm sweating my balls off. Brittany's next to me. Anytime we would like touch each other, we'd just be like, "Get the fuck off me!" And then our daughter would just start coughing, so you'd just both go stiff. Because when she coughs, she'll like slightly wake up, and if I like get up and look at her and she sees me, that's 2.5 hours of her just being like. Rah. So I got like no sleep at all. I was like the most unrelaxing trip I think I might have had in my life.
Post Brewski tumble?
This was leading up to the Brewski tumble.
Oh, this is the night before.
This was like
There's a lot of
nights before.
factors.
I got no sleep, dude. I was
No
getting
sleep.
zero
Sweat all
sleep.
day.
Can't get any
Couple
motherfucking
tequilas.
pussy in that house either.
And no pussy.
Can't get no motherfucking pussy. It was the cry of the predator last night, dude.
Yeah, you let it out. Yeah, you let it out.
Oh my God, did I ever? Did I ever? I thought about running one back, a historical shower beat in that house. That'd be crazy.
Oh,
I
throwback.
might have screamed if I came back to
Called
the
a
scene of my
shower.
sexual evolution in the shower. That would have been nuts, dude.
I always
I might have met the wizard twice that week.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, you
I would have
fainted in the
passed out in the
shower.
water. Or something. But yeah,
I return to the scene of the crime often.
Really?
Yeah, every time I'm at my parents' house.
That's crazy.
And it is a weird feeling jacking off in the same room you used to.
Yeah.
You go, damn, I've done nothing. I'm still here.
This is my true purpose.
I'm still here jacking off quietly.
Yeah, it was. It is disorienting when I was like staying, because I haven't like lived in there for a long time. So when I stay there for long stretches of time, I start feeling like kind of weird, not like a bad way, but I kind of start feeling like, oh yeah, dude, I like lived my whole life in this fucking place.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, I'm like, now I got my fucking wife and my children in here. I kept fucking with Brittany. I said, Brittany, that's what happens if it all falls down. She was like, it's so fucking hot in this room. I said, hey man, you need to be a team player. If it all falls down, this is exactly where we'll be. She's like, you're an asshole. I was like, get ready.
We're gonna be in the hot room
We're gonna sleep in the hot room
with
with my
4
parents.
kids, a bunch of fucking immigrants.
Fuck. Crap.
3 different families in this bedroom.
Spilled matcha on my wound. Yeah, we'll be in the hot room, dude, just chilling. We'll have a multi-generational household. I do like it was fun to tease her with that. It's like, hey man, don't know how good you have
I'm
it.
all for it.
Don't know how good you have it, man. This is look.
Yeah,
This
I'm
would be
not
best
afraid
case
to live
scenario.
here. You should.
I'd like having a box fan. It was kind of something nice.
Box
about that.
fan's nice.
I just had a sheet
The
around my
noise.
penis in case
Yeah.
like my parents came in, and I just laid there naked on the bed with a box fan blowing on me. It was just like this kind of fucking rules.
Yeah, that does rule.
Dude, it was awesome. I look like an old Caravaggio painting.
Who?
Caravaggio? I don't know. I was hoping nobody would know.
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio painting.
Caravaggio.
Is Caravaggio?
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio. Old master Caravaggio.
I'm sure there's a fucking Caravaggio somewhere.
True, that's who I was talking about.
Yeah. Caravaggio did some painting.
Did you ding your chin up as well?
No, it's just it.
Oh, okay, man. Shit.
And I nicked it. Fuck.
Did you popped it up?
Yeah, I fucking anxiously ripped at it last night.
What else are you gonna do?
Like a dumbass.
No, what else are you gonna do?
That's all you can do.
My stomach pimples are coming back. I think it's chocolate. It's definitely chocolate.
It's chocolate?
I eat chocolate. My stomach breaks out.
That's crazy.
It's insane, dude.
Could have been Longwood Gardens sweating.
Could be.
I would imagine it's sweating.
Could be.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'll sweat. I'll that's all I do is sweat.
Yeah, but then you usually shower after you work out. Right? Actually, I know you're dirty ass.
Well, if I'm gonna go back out in the heat, I might as well just be dirty all day.
I'm with you. I understand.
I used to work outside all day. This is how I rationalized. I was like, dude, I used to work outside all day for like 8 hours and sweat. What the fuck's the difference if I just wait till 4:30? Shower off anyway. I've absconded for my ma'am. The lady, my like virtual lady personal trainer.
Yeah, tell her to stay the fuck out of it.
I'm on the run right now, dude. She's been I ghosted her. She's been emailing me like, Matt, what's going on? I'm like,
nothing.
I'm really busy right now. I can't do this anymore.
Tequila and chocolate all week.
I know. The logs went dark, and I was like, I'll email her today, and I'm like, just one more day of glory, dude.
One more day. You've earned it, bro.
I did. I fucking almost killed myself in the pool.
Yeah.
Exercising. Dude, pool knockout is for real so fun. One of the balls, like, you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball and it's just the fuzzy stuff? In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was so fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You gotta be able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there, but yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here on the 4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old man across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. And I was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them, and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep it down?
I was keeping it high. It wasn't hitting them.
You just hit it over?
Yeah, I was like,
I know what you mean.
Little chin music.
Put the angle above
it. Brush them off the plate
30 degrees?
Yeah. I Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when he opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd you get fireworks from?
Yoni, Hinchcliffe's bro.
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has right outside of Austin. There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the.
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
Cracklers going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake up the neighbors.
That shit's fucking sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was an absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What'd you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump. Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates?
I had some expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But then
You kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I
could tell
fully
you were
nonverbal for about 2 hours.
Yeah, you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux.
Faux squares?
That's decent.
Faux
Yeah.
squares are damn near half the bar, isn't
I
it?
started on 2 and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah,
And then I had a
bellyache on
bellyache.
mushrooms would send me into a fucking
Bellyache.
I told you about
house of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when,
Yeah,
right?
that's when they.
Yeah, we
bullied
saw
you.
the
Yeah, I was
moon.
sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, "My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you," and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!" I was just freaking out.
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high, and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like, I think
tough.
I'm gonna faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing thing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I've never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed an espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
Just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like, who says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it!
I did a cool slam dunk with them, easy to cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
It's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well,
No, that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to. Yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just
cuddling.
start with an early
hand-holding.
one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
We'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you. I
it's not.
think
It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know I
gonna keep
love
them for everybody?
cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick kind. The curvy type.
Yeah, the dog, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I
dog.
saw Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. Well, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
It's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2,
Yeah.
and then you got another 7 years, and that thing's going to die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head, and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The
stay
leg
in."
lock, dude.
Ah.
Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude?
It
can happen to any of
Our
us.
bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're not supposed to.
You're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not supposed
There's a
to.
part. There's literally my inner monologue's like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out, there's like a couple real waves of intense euphoria. I'm like,
You get the last couple.
not yet. Hold. I go,
And then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's the guy. You know, there's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy that was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no.
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians
What?
that are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in. This
Why
one
do
lady,
you have a baster parlor in his house?
eventually it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was basing lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out
Yeah.
it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online, like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because
Then the whole population
Yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So
then
he was
your
tricking
kid
them.
can-
He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name's Jonathan.
What?
Here's a
Watch them.
couple
I'm like
black
taking them-
swans.
What?
Couple black swans.
Dude, for real.
Yeah.
I'm taking them out of this dance school, dude. It's like I don't like it at all. They're just fucking mean, dude. Like if you fill up your card, you get like it's like 6 little stars. If you get 6 of them, you go in the office and they give you like a present, like a little prize. And dude, we're talking like, fucking Alibaba, some sort of like finger puppet for 2 cents kind of bullshit, temporary tattoos. And Chloe wasn't able to go to that one. It was just Maya. But they both had filled up their cards, and she was like, "Can I get one for my sister? Her card's full. She couldn't come. She's sick." And the lady's like, "1 toy per card," and just, dude, you're talking like this thing might have been 4 cents.
Jesus.
And I was just like, Jesus Christ!
You
like,
should have assaulted her.
I should have dumped the bag and like pick him up.
Should have crawled across the.
Pick him up.
the
Stand on
desk.
your toes for 25 minutes, and if you move, I'll slap you in the fucking head.
Should have said, "You've gained weight. We're sending you back to fucking Siberia. You've gained too much weight, you slob."
Dude, then when we turn on my TV upstairs, it's like it's like always on a channel. Now the channels, I don't know how TV even works anymore, but it's just they pick one show. There's the Baywatch channel. There's
That's
the
how
Dance
this.
Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on Saved by the Bell channel right now.
We were just watching some Saved by the Bell.
Yeah.
Zach was dating a girl in a wheelchair. Yeah, he was like,
Living the dream. We've all discussed it.
"Hey, we can't go to the fucking what's the guy's Beautiful Things concert."
Yeah, the beautiful.
They don't have the
Benson
ramp.
Boone.
They don't have the Benson Boone. They don't have
There's
fucking
no
ramp.
fucking steps.
We got to stay in again and watch movies.
We're gonna have to
And-
watch Thin Red Line again. You can
And
relate to
do
that. A couple of these
blowjobs.
guys ended up in some chairs.
Turns out we have the same time to BJ's.
We're gonna have to do blowjobs again, and we're gonna have to watch war movies. I'm sorry.
I wish you could walk.
They're gonna build a ramp at the stadium in about 3 years. I sent a letter.
I wish this wasn't the case. I feel like we're trapped in purgatory right now.
Yeah, that's living the dream. So Zach pulled it off. He's dating. I guarantee the wheelchair chick was so hot in the show.
She was a little nerdy looking, but back for a 90s
Yeah.
babe. They hit the 90s babe for sure. She
What
wasn't-
season was it? I hope I'm not going too early on this.
No, it was. I know what you mean, though. It was. You're certainly a pretty girl. I've been watching my channel stuck on Dance Moms, so I put it on, and my kids fucking love it. but it's not like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what version of this is. Was Dance Moms like white ladies or black ladies? Because this is only black lady Dance Moms. And it's just them outside.
The algorithm knows your house. I told you I had Lemaire's black ass Netflix, right? No. They just have a totally different Netflix than us.
That's crazy.
It's actually crazy because I don't think you watch do you watch all those shows?
No, my grandma does.
Oh, that's right. We've discovered this. Yes,
that's the algo goes nuts.
Me and Lemaire's grandmother are battling for Netflix supremacy.
Yeah, dude, the Dance Moms is so funny. It's just literally like ladies standing outside, like of the dance studio, looking into their kids, trying to figure out like which ones are going to get picked for the audition. It's just them, just in each other's faces, like, you wait till my girl's the best. And she's like, and it's just nonstop.
That's fun.
It's pretty fun. I was watching that this morning. I was watching Little Dance Moms this morning. We're getting ready for
That's
school.
good. What's the one? It's not. It might not be Dance Moms. Is it pageant? What's that one where the girls are in pageants?
I think it's Pageant Moms or something like that. Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
There's a really great clip where a fat lady gets told to be quiet. She's in a scooter. One of the other moms is like, "You need to put your phone down and pay attention," and she just instantly throws her scooter into reverse and drives outside and goes straight to a police station to report an assault. It's the funniest video. Just her hitting the fucking. She's like, "You need to be quiet." And she's like, it just hits the reverse.
I saw a video of a guy on a scooter
terror.
menacing the block. He was zoomed up on somebody, choked, like grabbed them by their throat and put them down. And the lady tried to break it up, and he hit the reverse and just banged.
Who the
like,
fuck
just
was he?
bumped
Professor
into-
X?
Dude, he was so nice.
He was dominating people on a scoot.
Dominating. This guy must have been a menace
He
back when he
choked
was
the person
bipedal.
from the scooter.
Swear to God. This guy must have been an absolute menace when he was bipedal. Total menace because he like gripped the guy, dragged him down with one hand.
Yeah,
I mean, he was like fighting a heroin addict, but
that must be nice.
Dude, dominating the block.
Just dominating the block. Yeah, if you were like a loser enough to be homeless without heroin,
exactly.
If you stayed sober and just dominated all the fucking Skeletors, some dude talking to you, you're sitting there, you go, "Come here, fucking get the fuck out of here."
You could toss those guys around.
You could toss them around like crazy.
You really could,
and they probably wouldn't get hurt. It'd be fun.
It'd be nice. Especially, I mean, you could just blame them for whatever. Just be like, I know you fucking
and they
took
probably
the money
did.
that I spent
They
at the bar.
probably did.
True.
They definitely stole everything you have.
They are like little kids. If you're like, "Hey, come here," they're like going through 20 different things. Like, fuck,
I'm busted. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You go,
so
"What'd you fucking say to me? Come here."
Yeah, he was getting it in. He was, and dude, backing over the lady was
And then he ran over a woman.
just right into her.
Where was this?
I don't know. It was just on the internet. It was
Oh, I thought you saw it in Austin. I was like, hell yeah, this
I
is
fucking
great.
Wish. I saw a homeless guy with a fucking sword cane in Austin recently. That was freaking me out.
I think I've seen that guy.
Really?
Is he by the mothership?
He was close. He was by like the Black Rabbit.
Okay.
He had like I was just like carrying a box of stuff and heard a lady like, "Don't poke anyone with that." And I was like, I looked over and this guy had dude, the blade was like that long, and I was like, Jesus freaking Christ.
Damn, it's a cool homeless.
I'm still waiting for the day. Like four of them test me, and they're like, "We're like," every time I pass them, I'm like, "Today could be the day."
They're gonna test you
I'm gonna
eventually.
test my survival skills.
Yeah.
That must have been crazy back in the day when you've like been through like 4 or 5 life or death battles. The swag would be crazy. I was like thinking about that the other day. I was like, dude, my swag would just be different.
If you had survived several beatings.
Like several fights to the death. Swag would be nuts, dude.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Do you know ball? There's only a few games left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. That means time is running out for you to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Riffing point. Please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far. Matt, please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far.
I'm thinking about these championships right now.
Are there any particular teams or fixtures that you've enjoyed or players?
Right now, for me, dude, the Phillies are red hot.
The Phillies are red hot. I think they might be talking about basketball or hockey, but
for sure.
But you're not wrong to be thinking about October right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking
a lot of guys get lost in the dog days of summer, and that's where teams start to rise and fall. I mean, I like where your head's at, though. The red hot Phillies need to focus on a red October.
But in terms of basketball, I'm trying to think who I think could take it all in basketball. Not the Knicks. They didn't. They lost.
No, they lost last night,
They
but
lost
it's 3-1
last night.
Indiana.
Exactly. So I think Indiana's going to take that.
I like the Pacers myself.
I do too.
I didn't like the way the Knicks handled themselves when they finally won a fucking playoff series. The fans.
Yeah, I'm going for the Pacers.
And that's coming from an Eagles fan. Have some class. The OKC's looking good.
Thunder, yeah.
Thunder are looking good.
Yeah,
well, that's who I like.
You think the Thunder's going to win?
Yeah, I think so. But it's fun to watch Halliburton. What the howdy?
Oh yeah.
These playoffs have been unreal with crazy things happening almost every night. Crazy things are happening all the time. Do you have the vision to know what will happen next? Let's see what we are cooking up heading into the last few games. I'm going to go playoff matchup I have my eyes on.
Yeah.
I like Indiana headed to the Garden.
Ooh.
For the win.
For the cinch it.
So if I had to pick, I'd say more Halliburton.
There we go.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. This app is really easy to use. Just create a lineup. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. So your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. You could win real money with your best takes. You got to get in on this. Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. No, I'm good. I added a bunch of dates. So July, I'm going to do Oklahoma City, Kansas City. August, I'm going to do Louisville, St. Louis, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee. And in September, I'm going to do Houston, Tulsa, Hollywood, Florida, and Orlando. Please come.
Hell yeah.
And don't be confused by the ticket pricing. Old DJT and Kid Rock signed a little bill that kind of fucks me in the ass, if I'm being honest. It takes all the hidden fees and includes them in the ticket price.
Yeah, so
like it shows up as that. It's like, God damn, I was trying to make my prices cheap.
Well, people were paying that anyway, but they were getting.
They were paying it anyway, but you get a little sticker shock when you see.
Yeah, they go, what the hell is this guy
better
doing?
Be funny.
Yeah, true.
And it's not that. It's not that funny. God damn.
I'll be at the Improv, the Hollywood Improv, June 25th, and then the Ontario Improv, Ontario, California, June 26th through the 28th. Filming a special, please come. And then this is the big one, Ovation Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with some newer stuff.
Is that at Oceans?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be sick. So I'm kind of excited for that. So I'm gonna try to blend in some new stuff in case people travel down from Philadelphia. So
nice.
That's it.
All right. Goodbye.
Told you I was reading about the Mayans recently.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, they used to build temples in the ocean. So it would be like a stone's throw away. Like they would say that's how far. Their units of measurement, they would measure the depth of holes by I forget the word, but it was like the average height of a man. It'd be like, it's 7 Alatos deep, and they would just be like, it's like 6 guys deep.
Yeah. That's good.
It's really nice. But yeah, they would build these like temples out, like, 10 feet out in the ocean out of limestone. I don't know how the fuck they did this. And then they
were wasting a lot of time.
I think they really were.
They should have been focused on other things.
They could have figured some other stuff out
instead of temples in the ocean.
Well, they were
to really focus.
They were just like cutting people's heads off and letting the blood drip down the steps. They would like have like a cool statue of a snake and be like, it would be like a snake eating a lion. Like, we got to get some blood on this.
We're gonna have to cut some people's heads off.
We got to cut some people's heads off.
Who's that village next door that we hate?
Dude, yeah.
Let's sacrifice those fuckers. They'll never join up with anybody that shows up. They'll never finally join up with
I didn't know there was like 3 or 4 unsuccessful expeditions before Cortez. Like a couple dudes rolled up and got fucking smoked by the Mayans.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'd roll up like 40 deep and be like, come here, guys. And like these dudes would just go bonkers. And they're like, we had the weaponry. We thought, they were like, we could get them, but we were firing shit off our boats at them. And they were like, they just kept sending guys. And then it would take your boy and they would fatten him up. So the dudes who were in POW
girlfriends?
Yeah, I know.
What are these girlfriends?
They would capture you and you would just be getting fed nonstop. And then you'd slowly be like, shit, they would eat one of your boys. And you go, oh no, dude. I thought they were treating me like a king over here. They would just like have dudes they captured and be like, he's looking pretty good. He's getting pretty good.
These guys, no offense to any Mayans listening, but these guys deserved what they had in common. Yeah, I didn't know they got the Spanish got crushed a couple times.
It was like they would launch these like expeditions and just end up on the shore, and it would just be cannibals fucking freaking out at you as soon as you rolled up. They'd be blowing darts, fucking throwing shit at you.
But that's
Just it was like they were like more explorer types. They would hang out, roll up, and be like, "Oh, this is sick." And then sometimes
a small amount took down everybody.
Oh yeah, Cortez apparently. I don't know if there was multiple Cortezes, but this was his name was Cortez. I forget his first name, but like after like 2 or 3 dudes rolled up and got kind of what for, he was like, "Fuck this," and brought like 11 ships and 500 dudes. And then he showed up, and they just thought like it wasn't even just about like his beard. I forget what he rolled up and he took the whole village. He took everything, and then he found a guy's. It was like a nobleman's wife, one of the lord's wives, and he was like, they plundered everything, and he contacted. He was like, go back and tell them like, we're going to give you back all your stuff. And the villagers all came back, and the Spaniards were like, here's all your shit. We're not trying to fuck with you. We're just trying to we're trying to chill with you guys. And they were like, fuck, this dude rules. And I think eventually he fucking crushed all of them.
Yeah, I forget. It's the beginning of Guns, Germs, and Steel, which is pretty funny. It's like that. They just rolled in on horses and shit, and they just opened fire.
Yeah.
Everybody started spazzing.
Yeah,
they immediately captured the king.
Yeah, well, that was like, when they told
It
him,
might have
like,
been the Aztecs.
it was one of them where they brought him in. It was just him and like 6 dudes in the king's like inner sanctum. They were like, dude, you guys are so cool. Your beards are so fucking sick. And then they're like, yeah, cool, man.
yeah, that's awesome. You want to see our swords?
The one Cortez I heard, he like was kind of chilling with them, and getting down. Eventually, they gave him a Mayan bride, and he like that was like his lady. He started like sailing with her, and she would like, I don't know if it was the Cortez the killer or just another Cortez, but yeah, the flag was sick, dude. It was just the cross. They'd be like, all who worship this symbol, and have faith in it, and we will conquer. They would just fly in. They actually, this Cortez was a big missionary. He would go in their temples and just knock their statues down and be like, you guys got to praise the Virgin Mary. And apparently a lot of them were like, for sure. And when they would go, other Spaniards would pass by some of the villages on boats. They would just go, Maria, Maria.
Nice.
They loved Mary, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to kind of believe them. You know what I mean? If you spent your whole life watching everybody get their head cut off and you're throwing rocks in the ocean to try to build a temple.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up on a fucking spaceship.
Someone shows up on a giant, 11 giant boats, and they ride horses off the boat onto the beach. You're just like, bro.
Yeah, I'm with them. I trust them.
What's your story? And they're like, no, dude, and they were just like, that's so fucking sick. Because their guy, Quetzalcoatl, was like that was like their big dude. Dude, you know what his name was originally? Cuchulainn.
Ooh.
Just like the Irish mythological guy, Cuchulainn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Remember that lady I tried to book for the podcast who was like
Yes.
an ancient alien specialist? She wrote a whole book about how the Mayans were Irish. And
we was Mayans.
We was Mayans too.
Yes. I knew we was Mayans.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading that book. It's pretty tight. It was written by this guy Diego Landa, who was just a missionary who was documenting like just kind of how they got down. And they just kind of like studied outer space really hard, and then they just like cut people's heads off and just chilled. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, they were.
I wish I knew more about it. I never really got into the Aztecs or the Mayans. The Incas, I was big for a little. I like the Incas.
I never know where the fuck they live. The Mayans were the Yucatan.
The Incas are like Peru.
Okay, so they're in Peru.
The Andes Mountains.
And where were the Aztecs? They were in Mexico.
The
right?
Aztecs were Mexico as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they do have stuff like
I think the Mayans and Aztecs didn't really overlap.
But apparently there were Mexicans that weren't Mayans that would come down. They would battle the Mayans a lot too. They were battling the lads like way back when.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's pretty cool. The Spaniards would come down and like get in a fight, and they like would name the places. The one bay is just called like the Malo Pilar, which just means the bad fight. It was really sick.
They were city states.
Sometimes.
I see. The Mayans were independent city states.
Yeah,
it wasn't like one empire.
No, they weren't like a group of people. They wasn't like they were just kind of a bunch of different.
They flourished until 900 AD, so like 500 years before the Spanish got there.
Yeah, but then I think they just became
They're
like
probably just chilling.
Doable now. What about astrology?
I fuck with astrology.
Yeah, I know you
That
do.
would be
That's why
sick.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
Should go back to a community college for astrology.
You know, Bill's into astrology.
I know he's in it.
I
yeah.
mean, dude,
He checks tarot cards.
What do you?
it's just all my YouTube algorithm.
2020 is the year. I think it's the maiden meets the fool. Correct me.
That's
if I'm
what
wrong.
billionaires do. Billionaires.
2020 is the year we look in the mirror, dude. 2020. It's fucking the reflection.
The maiden meets the
2021.
fool?
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay, fair enough.
Did you
met a
have some
maiden.
more CBD?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a
maiden-
fucking fool.
2021. Maiden meets the fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually
I
the
was-
age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
say? You have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you, I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These
happened?
four walls.
Can I
Shane.
say
Yeah,
what
obviously. I don't
All
give
right,
a fuck.
all right.
Dude.
So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know a
old she
girl.
was,
She
so
happens
she
to
a
be
young
college.
thing.
You brought in her age.
She's got college, babe.
Okay. A
Awesome.
co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
College, babe.
What's her deal? What's
But
her
so I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, nah, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
And I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've
bullshit.
never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah,
dude.
what-
she's from out of town. She's in college. And I was
what,
like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please, please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon to be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just wait?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her snap.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest
one
bitches
day.
do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so she
though.
told you down? Damn, dude.
You're man. You're man.
Whoa, bro.
She told you. You
man.
better be careful, man. That camera's
Whoa,
gonna pick
bro.
up. That camera's gonna.
Camera's not
pick
gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do it.
Wait, so how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude. I don't meet girls on the internet in real life. That's what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No, it was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there.
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True, I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time. It's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. And I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even
they
I
say-
wait. I still, yeah, fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh, well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
You re-upload.
that's
it.
absolutely retarded, Snapchat's horrible, I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the
It's
pics?
simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, can you do the podcast?
Please.
I said, please.
Please.
I didn't say, please.
Yes, you
Dude,
did.
you
Please
simp.
do the podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh. On Simp chat, Billy. All right, this is too silly, dude.
That's Juice WRLD, dude.
That's
No, Juice WRLD's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait,
dude.
what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
true.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice WRLD's
lose,
on sad shit, dude. He's not,
dude.
like,
Once
pumped
you
up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice World.
Yeah, when I'm
All
going to
you-
sleep and I'm staring at my fucking door and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice WRLD.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice WRLD there.
you just see shadows of your former
Wait,
bays.
so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice WRLD. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice WRLD.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice World.
see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting
here
here,
I
I
stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
it's
nighttime.
dude. It's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
You want-
crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, I get penis.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't know.
Really?
How, yeah.
No,
What would you say you
Molly,
get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
midday
Really?
sobriety.
Midday sobriety?
I'm just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of algae and some coffee.
You
you
get
get
horny?
a boner.
I'm driving
Dude,
down,
if
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh.
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex. That's all.
Really?
That's regal.
Al Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
Al
head
Stewart,
to- I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head the year of the cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart?
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's
Nostradamus.
for the guys.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can't. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy.
Yeah.
And like started, she was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
yeah, it was.
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was
on the
like,
phone.
"Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished,
put on really.
yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
forever.
listen to, we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
the Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't
What?
have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
Seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Well,
boy.
but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how-
John. You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates. Matt
All
Gates.
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like,
He's got
Oh, all right.
big
Yes,
ass
yes,
slick back
yes.
hair. Yeah,
Yes.
he looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
he looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft?
Overs
I know
and
about that.
I thought you said Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
leader.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah.
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But he
everyone's like,
went
"What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this.
That's
Yeah. And he
goat.
didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like, "You
he
met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's
And
like,
Tucker's
I don't
know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep
Really?
talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good
Yeah.
for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that
They're trying to get my man.
they
Tuck.
ran the story and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes. That doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you
Okay.
talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
with his boys.
Well,
Down Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This is
cocaine.
Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black, and they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off, and the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now this is
dude.
a legend. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, yo, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't."
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of
It's
like,
like, oh, everybody.
no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a
late.
fucking booze bag though.
Who? Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the
I
time.
can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah.
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah. Kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on.
Uh,
Also,
yo,
he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like,
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
All right,
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you
bro.
could tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
a real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Red
that's a
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
repent
my
it."
shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
Dude.
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, COV5
Yeah.
in a lot wild a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna get the jab.
What?
You're gonna get the jab.
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
Get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Oh yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some
Krispies. Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them. And you have like military guys like right this way, sir. Go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like 1 day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are like,
Yeah,
dude, the school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time, they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like like we're constantly being hit with lawsuits.
We shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
No, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck someone's shit up.
Crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah.
Is your girlfriend?
It's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
what the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What
funny.
is funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits you
Yo,
got?
he has
on a
good
podcast
bits.
last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits you
very
have?
He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
easily.
I was
dude.
just
Run a
giving it
bit.
try.
Run your
give me
bits. Just a
taste.
premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
your
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
I
no,
remember
the
your
premise-
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little.
Pockets.
What happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking. Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're just
Really?
drinking," and then it's like, "Okay, I guess we're here now."
I
You
think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah.
Out the stubble.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, bro, enough.
Yeah, it's time.
He smelled Billy's coffee breath. He's like, enough, dude. We were all terrified of the dark.
Why?
I don't know. I'm like not terrified anymore as much, but Billy was terrified of the dark. I was terrified of the dark. Told you, I used
the
to
dark's
wake-
scary.
I used to wake up in the middle of the night and just go around and systematically wake the rest of my family up and run back into bed. Because if I didn't mind the dark so much, I didn't like being the only one awake. If I was awake and no one else was awake, I was like, nah, this isn't
You were
right.
a menace.
I would wake. I
You're
would
a
go,
nightcrawler. You
I
would
would
go room to just
room to room. Is fucking. I would
Yes.
throw stuff at people and they'd be like, huh? And I'd run back to my bed and be like, and I would fall asleep.
That's fun.
Just karma now that I'm experiencing. But dude, I walked yesterday morning. I walked down like nice 5 a.m. coming up to our bed. Let's go to bed. I felt her diaper. I'm like, oh, you got a dry diaper because we're potty training her. So I'm like, nice. She didn't pee her diaper. So I'm like, let's pop this down, take a pee on the potty. We'll go back upstairs. I go to pull her pull up down and my thumb just fully submerges in shit. Just all the way down. And I'm in a dark because you don't want to turn on lights. So I'm in a dark room and the only sense telling me my thumbs and shit is my touch. And I just go, and you feel almost like the granules. You feel almost like on a grainy level.
Yeah.
Just on my thumb. And then it's like, it's a full.
Is it always a fucking slop pile? Do babies ever take like a decent dry log?
Once they turn
Do they
two,
ever drop logs?
yes, they start doing
Like
doing,
dog shits?
They start doing logs that protrude out of their pants. It's so funny because you're like, we were on the playground the other day. I was like, "Are you shit?" Because they'll like get real weird. They'll
Yeah.
slink. She slunk off, and I'm like, "Are you going poop?" And she was like,
No.
"They always go." No, and then it was just a literally Pinocchio nose sticking out of her butt. I'm
They're
like,
lie,
dude, come on,
Yeah,
it's just a lie.
kids love denying turds.
Oh, big time.
My nephew will go. He likes to shit in other rooms.
Really?
So he'll sneak off to another room and just shit his pants, and then come back in.
Like, what's up?
And everyone will be like, "What did you just do?"
Nothing, man.
Nothing. I was just over there.
Just chilling.
I wanted to check out that room. I wanted to see what was going on in the dining room. I wanted to stand under the table in the dining room.
Just see what's up.
And just stand.
Oh no,
And
my the
stand
plates.
shit.
Oh, dude, just stand just a little bit of torque action on
Yeah,
the
get
belly.
the core. Engage the core. Crap.
Dude, their eyes just fucking go.
Yeah, they go fart eyes.
It's
Dude.
crazy.
It's the same face you always make. Your face, dude. All of your attention's at your ass.
It's so funny thinking they can hide it as a little kid, just being like, all right, I'm gonna dip out real quick. I
Yeah.
don't feel like having them pull my pants down and wipe my ass right now. I'm gonna shit, keep it cool. No one's gonna know.
Have you been? I'm gonna pull this off. I'm about 0 for 1,000 on this. Today's the day I pull it off and no one notices. I'd like to neglect kids if I had a kid.
Yeah, that's
I'd leave them on the floor.
I was talking to my chiropractor. I'm like, dude, it's two paths. You just fucking.
You're just chatting with your chiropractor.
Yeah, I was chatting with my chiropractor. We're talking. He grew up on a resort town at the beach. Like, so he grew up doing beach
So I
resorts.
become a chiropractor.
Yeah, and he was saying, you putting smut on chiropractic places.
Yeah, that shit's fake, bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have no idea.
You should read the binder in his office.
I will.
It's just a
The
lot of
binder?
a lot of good facts. There's a binder. You walk in, you flip through. It's like, did you know chiropractic works very well? And you're like, yeah, I thought so.
Do you know this shit's not fake? That's always a nice sign when you enter an office. Be like, yo, this is real.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works. I got to just. They have beef.
I believe you.
They have beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
very oppy between PTs.
The
and
ops are
chiropractors.
outside. It's getting oppy outside. I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew
Yeah,
everyone he knew.
Dangers.
That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, yeah, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's
Yeah.
all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, or do you have a family? I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party
Or
going.
you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah,
Then you give birth to some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. They end up on K&A.
I was
pretty
telling,
quick.
oh, dude, for
Those
sure,
are party animals.
big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the
Yeah.
Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You been
dude.
watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking what?
Muppets rules, dude.
Dude, Muppet Babies.
I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude,
turn this off.
You say that, dude.
Put on
Fozzie's
Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show, and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny
I
will come and be
left.
like, "What's the
I
matter?"
left.
You're like,
I
Miss
left.
Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show.
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago.
Mm.
And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater
Damn, that sucks.
in Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was it full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
That ain't my money.
You shouldn't be talking about. I shouldn't be
I
thinking. I
try
shouldn't be
not
thinking
to
about
speak on
money.
other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out at Mississippi. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater?
It's just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first swing
saw
I
you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You were a slugger?
good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When's the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think
20
I've ever been
years?
successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really
What-
embarrassing.
were they throwing you a meatball down the middle or were they
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah,
Missed,
that's-
hurt my back. I was like,
Dude.
You don't know how to swim.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Did you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other day.
You like that movement? Yeah. Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sound like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's the crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat.
It's Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
pick up a sock,
an ankle sock with my talons, securing my talons. I have it because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot. I
fucking hurt like
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
picked it
got
up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like that.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like, holy shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, fuck! Shut, motherfucker! She's like, what's the matter? And I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just
Good for her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how did you go through
fucking
that?
hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
My L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. It's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet. Judging the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
green
get me wrong,
monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green monster? You think the green monster could have been
I could
made?
have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
wants
just in
to-
case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up and they're like, "We need you at Fenway."
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Yikes!
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible,
You can't. And they're like, that's 70.
dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
It's you can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
Talking
America's
about a 70
pastime.
mile an hour batting cage,
No,
and
it's
it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100-mile-per-hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing. We're
it's the
keyed
pastime.
in. We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime.
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell
Pretty
phone.
sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball.
Yeah, cracking the bat like that
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
for sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf of
fucking-
all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. A guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
4
group-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally, keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. They had to take. Didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know,
I will.
mob.
That's neighborhood watch.
A cool group of
All right,
guys.
that's
We're
not
just
funny.
we're
That's
just
not funny.
protecting
That's
others.
not funny. That's not funny. I'm sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with
Yeah,
other
no,
like-minded
absolutely.
individuals.
Absolutely. We're going to protect the streets. We're going to clean them up.
Well, first of all, I will say it's kind of on, this is victim blaming, but I'll be damned if a group of 13-year-olds can whoop my fucking ass. 4 13-year-olds. 16-year-olds,
If you're walking, dude,
depends on how hard I've been training.
if you're walking down the street, you've been getting crushed with CNN, MSNBC. You're like, I'm not going to even worry about
That's
this.
what
I'm
happened
gonna
to this.
walk with my hands straight down and have a nice dirt.
Hey, guys.
Look at this. I'm doing well right now. I'm not worried at all.
Just got crushed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to hear another old white guy complaint?
What?
When did shoplifting become totally okay? When the fuck? Every time I go into, dude, I'm mad. I went into Dwayne Reed today. Fucking pistachios are behind a locked case.
Oh, dude.
Everything's locked.
It's annoying.
You got to fucking hit a button and have some guy walk down and be like,
pistachios?
could I get a fungal cream?
Yeah, the fungal cream, I can see keeping
You got to
that.
lock that up, dude.
Yeah, that's life-saving technology. Pistachios is like, bro.
Whatever you're getting, you got
Let
to
them
fucking
go.
ring a buzzer and have somebody who doesn't want to be there slowly get to you. It takes like 10 minutes to get deodorant.
Yeah, well, the fucking Dems won't release
Because
information on
Dems
how much
won't-
shoplifting is going. They won't release information. I think someone complained about that. That was a breeze of Fox News that entered my ear. I walked in
Yeah.
my parents' house. It was like they were demanding the numbers from like CVS or one of these pharmacies that had been like super whatever politically on whatever like the left side of like we support blah blah blah, and they're like, give us your numbers on loss prevention. How much have you guys lost to shoplifting? And they were like, that's none of your fucking
Yeah.
business, bro. That's none of your fucking
They're like, don't
business.
worry about it.
We
It's
don't
like,
care.
well, why?
We
What
don't
are we
even
doing?
care,
What are
dude.
we doing?
Yeah, that's a funny complaint, dude. You should take that to the streets into CVS. But you guys even give a fuck anymore?
I don't understand what's happening.
I know what's happening. Everyone's fucking terrified of becoming perceived as racist.
Yeah, but isn't it even more racist to just lock everything? I'd like,
Yeah. However,
shouldn't you arrest people
that's
that
what you
steal
do.
things?
You go out on a commercial and you say, here at fucking Walgreens, we support blah, 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 blah. And then you
Yeah.
just fucking lock everything.
And then you say, yeah, you guys aren't getting our shit.
Yeah, you just fucking lock it.
Good luck trying to steal our shit.
That's the game. Good luck, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Take
What a
our
time, dude. What a sad time. Also, isn't the
Yeah.
housing market and everything about to crash like coming up?
They say that all the time. It'll dip. What I've heard is the population dip's going to really dip the housing market, but not for like 40, 50 years.
Oh, well, I don't give a fuck
So the
about
baby
that.
boomers are going to drop off, and then there's going to be so many houses available for sale.
Well, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
That'll be
And
fun.
dude, let's say something too. If these were roving groups of young white kids, I'd feel just the same. I'd beat their fucking ass, dude.
Oh, sure. But
beat
I'll
their
tell
ass
you what,
harder.
There might be a little publicity about it.
What? If there was groups of white
Roving
kids.
gangs of white kids just socking elderly black people.
Oh, for
I
sure.
bet you that might make the news.
I think so.
Wouldn't it?
I tend to think so.
Wouldn't it make the news?
I tend to think so.
Why are we locking shit up at CVS? Fuck BT. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I've had it up to here. I'm fed up.
I'm fucking
I
completely.
just spent
fed.
2 weeks in the South. I'm back. I'm bringing my country sensibilities back to the city.
You're fighting for the soul of your country.
Yes.
You're fighting for the soul of your country, dude.
Come on, man. What the hell are we doing? You
Yeah,
know what?
man.
You know what is funny?
What?
The South is so much. I've said it before, but the South is so much more. What's the word here? Not. It's just less segregated.
Yeah.
Like the North is way more segregated. Like South seems everybody's.
Really?
Yeah.
Chicago might be the most segregated city in the
Yeah.
world. So the
Chicago's
South
bad.
is less segregated.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but that's what I've
Be
known.
like that all day. Just wake up and it's like, be like, my arm's hot. Like what? Like my
I didn't
arm's
get
hot.
good sleep. Something's going on with
My
me.
right hand's really warm right now. No, get off of it. Leave it alone. I don't want you to touch it. I want you to look at my arm. Just see how long I can make it. You would crack. You would start laughing.
What, if you did it to me?
No, not you. I wouldn't do it to you.
Yeah.
I have a different,
Oh,
I have a different target. I have a different target in mind.
Yeah. You would target a strike. You might hit some civilians though. I think the kids might be some collateral damage on that one. You do a targeted strike in response to pure terrorism.
I'm getting a coffee and I'm like, there's too much syrup in here.
Yeah.
I got this coffee today and I was laughing. I want to start going to coffee, like the same coffee shop every day, getting the same thing. And as I sip it, walking out the door, I'm going to go, it tastes like shit. And just walk out.
Every day.
Just every day.
Yeah, that's good.
It tastes like shit.
I'm sick of eating this shit. Come on, let's go.
Just go, Jesus Christ. Just throw it out and walk out. Just do it every day.
Oh, man. I just hope Katy Perry recovers.
Me too.
I'm starting to join KP's side now.
Good. You're a powerful ally.
The space landing, not great. That was not good optics.
But that's a learning moment. Then she linked up with, what was it? Dr.
Luke.
Dr. Luke.
Dr. Luke. Questionable past.
That's where I draw the line. No, Katie.
It's
no
sick
hanging
to
out
team
with
up-
Dr. Luke.
I don't hang out with Dr. Luke. It's sick to team up with Dr. Luke and then make a powerful woman song. She's
That's where I
calculated.
draw the line.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, a bunch of ladies went into space and acted like idiots.
Yeah.
So what did you think was going to happen? Are we all?
Yeah, they're just.
They're fucking ladies.
They might as well have rode one of those like
6 wives got launched into space. Well, how did you think that was?
They should have launched them on one of those like bicycles where you all face each other and blast music. That's all that was.
They could have hit him with Peloton class.
The bar crawl bike.
Oh, that one.
The bachelorette party where they're all like,
oh yeah, for sure. They
blast.
can't handle those. Who thought they were going to handle fucking Blue Horizon or whatever?
I just hope they raise enough awareness for Bezos' mission to launch trash into space.
He started by launching
While
a
you
bunch
guys
of
laugh
fucking
and
trash.
cheer.
have any of those bicycle things been hit by a truck yet?
Had to have been, bro. Had to have been. I've been on one before, and it's like after riding one, I'm like, these things got to get clipped, man. Because you're just in the street. There's just a guy like looks over his shoulder and just hits the street.
This guy hitting an on-ramp and you're out there going, oh shit. Oh shit.
Into the wrong side of the highway. And you're like, dude, come on.
Yeah, I'd like to know if one of
Take
those got hit.
me home tonight. You're just riding into fucking southbound traffic.
That's a good,
That would be funny. Just a
good suicide mission.
Yeah, suicide bike
Come
rider.
on, ladies, hop on.
Especially he's just driving and just like, and then so I fucking told her, he's like, I can't, man. Yeah, you don't pedal.
On the Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things, dude. That's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, "Fuck it," and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids too.
Oh Jesus!
We're taking you straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper. That was in 1920.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying. The beginning of this has all been like fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One of
a
those
world.
fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It
just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those and it like
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
Turned into a real fun house.
Damn,
That
so
seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
Your father
Somewhere
died
hot
in a Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a... Dude, when you're up that high, too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
Like,
seems like shit.
it's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
If they're drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you... I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing
high,
on
having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900 feet.
You gotta
in the
start
sky.
selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the woman's
trip.
world I dream of.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just get a poncho like you're the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We got to fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so? Before I...
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA, it's like,
spread it out, dude.
shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. That shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop
getting,
commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets,
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
no flex. No.
Yeah.
That's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's a base. I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, I knew that's what they're doing. I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they just,
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that
They're
thing.
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable.
Yeah.
So they started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Dude.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major I caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican Sky bar,
I'm fucking.
that's when my accent comes out, honestly.
Oh,
That's
true.
Holy fucking shit.
No.
No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You could.
You got to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because,
Oh yeah.
man, you know, you got to get your mental health
You gotta get your
in
mental
line,
health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
It's true.
turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of.
I should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't
Yeah,
think.
actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and we're gonna straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, And then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually, he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore. And that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then, you know.
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what
fat
I do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
despite
are.
the things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is My Pillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking Help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
Jews.
the right wing take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like, like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah. So
that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. Pause. I drove pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wide. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
Yeah.
A twisty bendy.
If
mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There will be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, but no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana.
Yeah. What you been up to?
Me? Just working hard, man. Working hard. I told you guys I applied for Beast Games.
Applying for Beast Games.
You applied for Beast Games?
I applied for
That's
Beast
why
Games.
we had to move it up a little. He's got a meeting this afternoon to apply for Beast Games.
What the fuck? I don't know how much I'm allowed to say at this point.
What are the challenges?
I don't know. What if they put me on the spot right now? They have a gun to my son's head. They're like, how much? $5,000. Let me pull the trigger.
What's the layout of that show? I didn't watch it yet. Is it
the
more
first
like
layout it was great. There's like everyone's in the same room and they offer your row. Like you can eliminate your entire row and take the bribe, the money.
Yeah.
But then everyone else in your row is eliminated, and
you get
it
to
gets
stay.
up to like 150,000, and people are like, "No, I'm staying. I love you
Got
guys.
up to $1 million.
I love you." They did this the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
The $1 million thing made me want to
The
kill
$1 million thing's
myself.
crazy.
I think we
as
talked
soon
about
as soon as they hit $100,000, I was like,
this is what I've been laughing about. I hope you get the show and you bail on $5. Just eliminate 100 people, go $10.
But what if they counter eliminate you? How does that work?
You're out. You get
you're
nothing,
gone.
and you're done.
Yeah, you could walk out with
No,
nothing.
it's a psychotic show.
$10 million was the grand prize on season 1.
But how do you get it though? I don't understand. If
Then
everyone's
there's a bunch of challenges, but the
Okay.
first thing to eliminate half the contestants was like people being greedy and taking it and eliminating everybody. But the whole time everybody was going, "I love you, dude. I'll never." They just met.
Yeah, dude. Within the
complete
first hour,
strangers.
there's people crying.
Everyone's crying.
It's crazy. It's actually
People are
crazy.
sacrificing themselves. They'll be like, "I'll get eliminated for you, dude. Go win this. You need
They don't
it."
know each other.
They've never met. These are the most insane. You're gonna fit right in.
It's gonna be nuts,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the fuck out of someone for taking the bribe. You're gonna go insane. You cannot be.
Did you
on
see the one
show.
where they're in the cube? Did you watch the whole thing?
I watched. Hold on. Was the cube where 3 people going in?
Yeah,
one? I was
dude.
like, the guy who didn't take $1 million got eliminated over like a sandwich. So at one point, each group, there's like 4 groups of 100 people. Maybe they have to pick one person that they think is trustworthy that won't take the bribe. Because if you take the bribe,
You can
your
just burn
entire
your
team
whole
is
team.
eliminated,
Yeah.
and you get to stay.
Yeah.
And a chance to win. So they have 3 or 4 people
They're
up
on
on
this
this
big
stage.
platform.
They're offered $1 million
No, but it's
each.
first. So it starts off as $100,000, and then it's going to keep. There you go. It's just going to keep rising. And if you hit the button, you take the money. Your whole team gets eliminated. Like
which helps you.
and then you stay in.
Which helps you
yeah,
get
dude.
a chance to
and
win.
it gets to $1 million, and all 4 leaders didn't take the $1 million.
They're up there crying again. They're all doing this again.
Yeah.
When did that
Are
become?
the 99 people watching you?
Yes, they're all like, "Don't do it, please."
That's the best.
And there's just guys up there like, "I love you guys so much. I would never
How did
do
they
it."
pick the trustworthy people?
They pick the most insane.
Yeah, they all vote who they think is the most trustworthy. I would, dude. That's my thing. I got to get in the first couple episodes, act like I'm a sweetheart.
You got to pick up like a $20 bill and like, someone drop this.
This isn't mine anyway. I'm just gonna leave it here. I would never do
I don't even
that.
care about this stuff. That would be standing in front of 99 people you just like A, kicked off of TV, and B, like just dashed their hopes of making millions of dollars would be a pretty interesting feeling.
Yeah.
Stand in front of them, like, go.
Dude, $1 million is
not doing it
crazy.
is the dumbest thing
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, because at that point it's supposed to be one person winning $5 million. And
Yeah, the end result is everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So who won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won, he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, I'm going to use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm going to buy a jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk. And I'm going to fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
He
sort
must not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
took.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
take
take it too. By the way,
you can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I
I
can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I've been taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby. Book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with, I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Hold
let's
on.
go. Let's go. Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure out who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow
Victor
down.
Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right. You heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to you cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can
that
pick
is
more or less.
that is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun. A little
Nice to chat with guys.
chat, meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now. We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah,
honestly.
your body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been
ashwagandha.
waiting
What's
for
the
you to
maca
go on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning.
with a boner.
Platinum
You're doing the
plus,
merengue?
It's my third day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11-hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking flight.
You gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I considered
You're
it.
a private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually line it with paper towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You jack off on flights?
Yeah. I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This
attack.
is the closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say, you're
It's a quick one.
Fast one.
Quick
bro.
one. Yeah, you shoot it.
You're
And then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come on
nosebleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe. I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs
It's
anymore.
fast.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you do.
Dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you like all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and
I'm
stuff.
taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my teeth tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
It was too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like, I think it's the Manosphere podcast have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was the
You know what I
first one
mean?
to do
He's
it.
just like, now those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like, I love jujitsu, tea.
Space
is fucking nuts.
Whoa.
Now it's
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will
Animals
say
kick
the
ass.
tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. and just be like, it's time, and just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are gonna fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a
Same
little
thing.
patch. You
No,
gotta
just
snort it.
a little powder.
Little rhino horn. So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like. Have you seen? Yeah, like,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
Yeah. Creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that. You can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm just, do a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad, but it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high tea comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high tea, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid like bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because your estrogen raises with the tea.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally
They
got the
do.
results. They got big woman's
Giant
tits.
Rocking tits.
I'd
dude.
be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my butt
You
naturally.
can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking, they have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy. And he is, it's just because his pecs are gigantic. But just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A
it's
woman
tough.
is like, this is what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a
in
guy.
a cold building, you're like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, just nipples. It's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once that
out.
AC kicks on, I'll fucking-
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are
I think you have perfectly normal
I say
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
We
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful
nipples.
nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
little brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
and I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna.
Oh
And he
my
puts
god.
the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
Dude, I
photo.
wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm going to look at like the biggest fucking
Yeah.
ugly freak.
And he
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam. Like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
2035. There will be 20 new Shreks. That'd be nice. They'd win.
They'd get mobilized. They would definitely
Lameezy.
So what happened, man? So
House
you
a
had-
little
after-
stinky when we walked in.
The what?
TBH.
Oh yeah,
I remember that smell.
I haven't been here. The last time I was here was when I did Trump on Kill Tony. It's
Oh my
sitting
God.
in the bathroom. I literally just took my clothes off and left.
Your clothes are sitting there?
Yeah, they're just still sitting there.
Like when a homeless person sheds their garb, it just sits like a piece
It's
of
literally
shit.
like 2 bags of chips and a bottle of water on the ground.
It looks like you got evicted.
Yeah. But we
Damn.
can't. I haven't been here since. Came back in. House smells entirely like shit.
You think so?
It's getting better now.
I had a
It's 'cause
roommate that smelled just like this. Blunt guts and throw up.
yeah.
That's what it is.
You saw blunt guts?
I just smell it.
The whole back room. He's been sitting back there smoking blunts, jacking off.
Come on, Leon.
Sounds kind of nice.
I wasn't
actually.
jacking off in there.
True.
You
For
didn't
the
catch
record-
one?
For the
You
record,
only beat off in
Hold
that
on.
room. That's
There's
it.
no way you got horny in there and walked across to your room to jack off. I know you stayed in there at least once.
Dude, at least once. I had to reclaim the room.
but every other time you did a boner shuffle straight to the pool house.
Had to do the bone shuffle.
Damn, so you caught one in there. That's one thing I'm proud of. My laptop, I've never caught one off my laptop.
Really?
It makes you feel good, yeah.
Yeah, it's untainted.
Clean, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
clean machine. It's got no I haven't smutted my laptop out. It's just a workhorse.
Sometimes it calls
And
for
then
me.
and then this little fucking bitch.
That-
That's your rose toy.
Takes the brunt.
This poor thing.
That is our toy.
That's everyone's
Picture
like,
your kids.
bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought,
guy had to
yo,
put in a
you think
password.
they'll
to-
stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man. And just right past
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
course.
it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go decline.
Yeah, did you ever
Mix it up.
stop? Did you
Little
ever
speed bump.
actually stop while doing it? Take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that.
Yeah.
Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid-beat and then gone right back. You got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a
is.
second beat.
It
Cooks
is.
would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. Like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And we're
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. 3:30 is like
Yeah.
It's
prime
prime
time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3 like a man.
Yeah.
If you're on a girl schedule, 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you
Well,
guys.
man, sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked
He
online for
cried
your
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you
I didn't
did.
cry.
He did.
Plain.
You saw him cry.
I didn't-
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
He made some sad hot dogs.
it was post knock this hot dogs.
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
Of course.
Oh.
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
Just boiled your
If
misery.
Kamala
away.
would have won, you would have hit the grill.
Oh yeah.
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs, some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa herons.
Where is she? Is she still like hellbent on saving the country, or is she like
might be
No,
right.
she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait, is she
president.
not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know, and
Good
then
thing
we'll work-
Shapiro
we'll work
signed
on-
them too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
gonna end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're gonna fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it
Yeah.
with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She
And,
might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Byron.
Joe Byron.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she had to taste the
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She had to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She had the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it for
hates
like a
that
week?
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great?
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala," and it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't
Hold
shake
on,
her hand.
hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill.
Yes.
Yes.
The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctor.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing it all red? Why was she wearing it all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Byron.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end of
stand-
his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
he said
going
that
to
in El
stand down.
Paso, Texas.
Dude, there's no. He's definitely standing down.
No way, bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
You ever see
What are
like
you talking about?
it's a book? It's a book about it. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Baron
1980s.
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Baron Trump or whatever.
Yeah,
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Byron?
4 years ago
Joe Byron.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect? You mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right now.
Oh,
with that.
Blueski.
What's up, with Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever happens.
no.
They're
That's
fun.
the-
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times
talking
I
about
saw
Cosmic-
it. I was like,
No,
"What
we're
the fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?"
X is the other place.
Oh, Blue Sky's live Twitter.
Blue Sky's
It
live
is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
live
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, "What the hell's Blueski?"
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go on the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're gonna call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
You know how pronoun? They're like, my pronouns are. I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then Mary goes,
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the skies, they're called skeets.
At Blueski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
You're just skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If Skeet don't get you, Reskeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, trying to one.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
them.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes.
gobble?
It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yes.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. You can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." So literally, they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had
for
to
4
have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
That's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
We
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
That's also
It's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods,
if the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind of
the
walk
tease.
in and be like, nice shoes.
Imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tease with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah, it's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you think
Terrain.
there was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
JFK. I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
that might be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them.
They're spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes. You fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert,
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. I guess you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
His name exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Bluesky, dude. You go on Bluesky.
You go on
over there
Bluesky,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's gonna
kind
be
of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we had 4. And I'm like, all right, dude.
We had 4.
I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was just really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a
picking
guy
up your
picking up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you put
trash
up, Lemire?
day.
You put any up front?
Did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Bluesky headquarters while you're gone.
That might be Bluesky headquarters back there. Are you the king of Bluesky?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, also.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He
Dem?
was just a local Dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
They're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. Although, to be fair, on the, there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was going bing, bang, bing, bang, bing,
Yeah.
bang, bang.
Bing, bang, bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like, Democrat, just in case I fuck around. Get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
Who'd the big one go to?
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say, I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes of
Yeah.
this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
We have.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude,
Across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying to
gay,
think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the
king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
He
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, "Well, you're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
Yeah, the dude's a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
Dude, I
pedophile.
swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
Mayor's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
ski.
he owned stuff in. Yeah, what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying. I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals, the resorts.
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts.
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
He did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to? I just keep defending Drake. That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed the
He's
line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're
mine.
the canaries in the coal mine. We're the modern day philosophers.
Someone was telling me, I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just just something horrendous.
Ajax used to post. Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over mouth and just said society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot? Yeah. At Magoobies, he had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick.
You don't see it out of restaurants either. It's all this
Nah.
bucatini, all this shit. We don't, we're trying to get
It's all
laid.
fettuccine, which you brought it up. That's side piece shit. The fettuccine Alfredo. If you're at the dinner with a girl and she orders the blackened chicken pasta, she's a whore. She's a fucking
This is
whore.
based off one experience he's had. When he was waiting tables, he's
Yeah.
like, this dude rolled in. This girl was such a whore. Ordered chicken Alfredo, and then like that's what my mom eats, and now I can't look at her the same.
I will say,
Chicken Alfredo rules.
Yeah, I'm looking at my mom. I'm like,
it's
what
slut
the fuck?
food. Fettuccine Alfredo is slut slop.
Yeah.
It's for sure.
What's some other slut slop?
I think any kind of like pesto. They fuck with.
Nah, really? Oh, what's that?
No, it's definitely fettuccine. It's fettuccine or no. What's the other one? The cheese filled noodles.
Tortellini. Tortellinis are for dumb bitches. Yeah.
Just get the ravioli, you skank.
Yeah, I take back pesto. Although that might be graduated. That might be elevated slut.
Elevated
stuff.
slut.
Yeah, once you
Boss
get off.
slut.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
filet mignon's kind of got that rap too.
With sluts?
Some broad will think she knows what she's doing. She'll get
Apparently
a
I'm a
filet mignon
slut.
and get it like medium well. What'd you say?
I guess I'm a slut.
Oh, I'm always
Chicken
filet.
Alfredo and filet mignon.
I'm always filet.
Guys can eat
Yeah.
it. It's good for guys. You just
Yeah.
got your muscles and shit.
Guys, it's cool.
Okay.
It's for hot dudes only.
It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that in like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Filet mignon and cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's
Mac
not
and
even at your
cheese and a
table. You're
Shirley
just like, you
Temple.
nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect. though.
Yeah, he's plugged in,
He's
dude.
got
Yeah.
that's Black
down to a
Mac. That's
platter of
Black
Mac.
Mac, dude.
Dude, Black Mac's
Mac's
forget
different.
about it.
Yeah, Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first class education in that shit because when we did Cotton's bachelor party, and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
And after
that's
like
white
an
potato
hour,
salad.
I pulled one of them aside, and I was like, Juan, how come no one's eating the fucking potato salad? And he's like, Black people don't fuck with store-bought potato salad.
Yeah, man. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude, I have to like take my wife aside. If we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something, it'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. She gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have
like,
her punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store-bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta is
Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things
Yeah,
that
they
was at
hit
my
later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What
It
was
was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It
was
is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're like, what the fuck? What
Nothing
is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
It's
melts like
crazy.
that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big, and then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good
fuck
snack.
That's where
yeah.
you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snack.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I
your,
see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo. Fuck, that was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air.
out there.
The single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a shop, like one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you were
like you're on a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like you'd have like you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
giving head
That's
is,
it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy. Receiving
Yeah,
doggy.
because you can.
Giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. You're like, yeah, that's a fucking nail.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. Now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time,
kinda
You know what I
nice.
mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was
Yeah.
naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what, dude?
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody like, you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies.
4 of them.
Remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years, had
Fort
no
Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living, and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
They had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like
Good writers.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up.
A little
prime the
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
Bro.
Man.
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's
Share
so
bed
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was
Dude,
pre-stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all
is
right,
something-
come on now. I'm
false
not.
advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment.
I thought that was goofy.
And it didn't.
Same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They do a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she was like her ass was
Yeah,
always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like, we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
we
gonna
have a
talk
big day
about jacking
tomorrow,
off.
you know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
mom.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking you porn.
Yep. The alone,
Yeah, the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it. You go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head. And there's a ball and a string and you punch it. I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to the hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things
I'll
are
never
awesome.
leave that.
That's what I just
That
Trying so
distraction.
hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel.
At
Nuts.
a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise you can probably hear
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're an
the ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Were you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching it. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
Plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy, and then
Yeah.
they set up cameras, and then they add noises, and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
the one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately.
You said C student.
Yeah, I think the whole
CB.
I think the whole crew holds that down.
CD. Yeah, true.
I was the smartest of my childhood crew. Everybody got left back senior year except me.
All your boys got left
All
back?
my boys were super seniors, and I
You got held back
and I just was
senior
out.
year?
I came
squad
back from
got
prom
held
too,
back.
though.
You came back from prom
I came
after?
back for a second prom. I was like, I'm back,
Yeah,
fellas.
hell yeah.
That's swag.
Damn. That is nice.
But yeah, they all.
The whole squad got held back, huh?
Whole squad.
Is this Reading Central Catholic, or where'd you go?
Right in High School. And it was, well, it was
I
like
bet that's
three of us.
pretty fucking standard at Reading High School.
That, or you just give up and just don't even graduate. A lot of people get that senior left back and just go, I did my 4 years.
Yeah, true. I'm
It's the
done.
same thing.
I don't give a fuck what they said. I'm done.
Everybody
Damn, I
did.
feel like the same grade again must be
Senior,
nice.
Getting held back senior year is insane.
It's crazy.
Fuck. Changes your whole life.
I mean, that's super senioritis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Although it would be senior year, if knowing what I know now, I would be a super senior. Senior year is fucking
I was
sick.
just gonna be racist.
What?
I just want you guys to know.
Good on you. Good on
I'm
you.
just I caught myself.
Good on you. Yeah,
That's
for real.
important. You acknowledge it. You go, it'd be funny to just say black people have senioritis. I'm not gonna do that.
Or just excuse me.
Pardon me.
Excuse
I
me.
was just being racist in my head.
Senioritis.
They made that second year look like the most fun. I for real
It
felt
was.
like
They're having fun.
They were having
way
so
better than
much-
fucking real life.
Yeah, I went to community college after that. I went to Red area community college, and it was just boring.
You went to RAC?
I went to RAC. I went to RAC, and they were just having.
I
the
paid my
most
dues
fun.
at Hack.
At Hack,
I was a Hack hawk. I paid my dues. I did my semester at Hack.
I'm still doing
That was actually kind of where I turned my life around as a student.
Community college?
Yeah, after I'd failed out at Elon.
You also,
Had to
you'll
get
feel like
sent
a
home.
superstar going to community college. If you go to college
No, I
and
did.
go back,
I was like,
you're
oh
just
shit, everybody here's dumb as fuck. And then it was like, all right, it's time to stop failing.
Yeah, I was at
I
Drexel
gotta
and I
go
was
to
like,
Westchester. I got to get my grades up to get into Westchester.
True. Dude, I was at Drexel, like, dude, school's so dumb. What's the point of this? And I worked, I was with like the labor union with my, like working for my dad. So I had to sign up to the labor's union to work for him. So like the union didn't say anything. And I was like, college is so pointless. And I was like chilling with like laborers and I would talk to them. And I'm like, I think college worked on me a little bit.
Yeah.
So they would read the paper and I'd be like, yeah, but like you got to think like who wrote that paper? They all have an agenda and they would just look at me and be like, dude, it's in the paper. Like, all right, man. Fucking, this is before Donald Trump busted the fake news. People would read the paper and be like, well, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's that.
It's pretty crazy.
I worked in that factory and I realized
Yeah.
it was time.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely.
College helps. There's a bunch of guys that were illiterate.
Yeah.
That were there, like fully illiterate. They'd be like, I can't read that. What's
Like,
that
turns
say?
out grade school kind of helped me a little
Yeah.
bit too. That was- dude, some of the schools though are still fucking wilding out. We went to this one school. I really wanted my daughter to go there, and dude, we had a meeting, like a parent interview or whatever, and they were like, "Well, we do a reenactment in the I think 3rd or 4th grade, where we reenact the taking of the land from Mexico. We use the 3rd graders to reenact this," and it was just like. And I'm sitting there the whole time. I told Brittany going into it, I'm like, they're going to probably say a bunch of dumb bullshit. Just go along with it. Like, I just like this. Thank God we didn't get in, but we were in the thing. And she was like, the lady was talking about people of color, and Brittany's like I didn't see any. And she's like, she mentioned Asians, and Brittany goes, "It's not a people of color." Like held her leg onto the table and shut up.
Oh yes, dude, it's so.
It was
nice.
kind of a beast. It was beast.
So nice.
It was beast. The lady claimed it
Black
too.
wife card is so.
It was
nice.
so funny. Dude, I was dying, and the lady tried to claim it herself, bro. I mean, same as me, bro. And I'm like sitting there, like, my God.
It's crazy they're gonna do the reenactment of America taking Mexico.
Yeah, dude, with fucking 4th graders, dude.
Yeah,
that's fucking nuts. It's also like if you're gonna like, why that one? Why not like? That's kind of weird.
Are they celebrating it?
No.
Because then I could see, fuck yeah, the Alamo ruled, dude.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking pussies.
Well, then it's like, why not go even further back in time? Why stop there?
Yeah, let's see how Mexico got that land.
Yeah, how did they? How did they?
Spanish came and cut everyone's fucking heads off, but that's because they were cutting everybody's heads off
Yeah.
already. Yeah, they
I
weren't
just
like
thought it was distasteful. It's like, don't do that with fucking prisoners, man.
yeah, Mexico. They were not very chill.
Yeah. So yeah, it was
You
just
should do a
thank God.
play of the Comanche.
The what?
You should do a play where the kids are the Comanche.
True.
And they abduct white settlers and gang rape them and disembowel them in front of their families.
That'd be pretty
That'd be
fun.
cool.
Fake scalpings.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Holding up fake little kids.
Get like real Hollywood blood packets. That might be. Yeah. I could see
That'd be
that
good.
stepping up like kids productions. We're doing Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dodged a bullet. I was happy that Brittany was yapping because that was, looking back on it, I was like, that was such a sick move.
Did y'all ever do any of those things when you were kids, like kids plays?
Nah, I held it down. I was like, plays.
I was part of the tableau in the Christmas play.
What's a tableau?
Tableau was for all the kids who sucked that weren't part of the real play, that just went up and did a nativity scene.
Oh, that's sick.
My job was to hold a banner behind them and go. Just shook a banner. Dude.
I did
Pretty
stage
sick.
crew.
I had to do. I went to Catholic school for a little bit, and we did Sister Act. And
You guys did Sister
we
Act?
did Sister Act, and I had to do the rapping part. You come in like joyful. It's
Oh man,
I still kind of remember it, but
Let me hear it.
I just remember it's joyful, Lord, I adore thee, and in my life I put up before thee, and I don't remember.
Oh,
the
that's
rest.
pretty good.
That's
That was
kind of
nice.
kind of way art.
Yeah.
I kind of have felt good doing it.
Did you ever think about being a rapper?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, I had a
gave it
feeling.
some-
I had a feeling. It's such a
You
young
did?
age.
You never
Did
thought
I
about
ever
it?
think about it?
Not one
I
day.
thought about it earlier today. I was like, what if I could spit?
True. It's like you never know. It's like, what if
You
I
never
what if
know.
it's
I've
there?
never
Yeah.
even tried.
What if it's in
Maybe
there?
I could spit.
We used to, in high school, you'd all get high and people would freestyle and stuff. It was sick.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually.
It is.
I knew I didn't have it in me.
Yeah,
my one
definitely.
friend would
Never had it.
just do Eminem. He'd be like, "That's an Eminem song." And he'd be like, "No, is it?" It's like, yeah,
freestyle.
it's just an Eminem
I just
song.
came up with that right now. Two trailer park girls go around the outside. I don't know.
Is that a song? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
My boy did. He played a smart.
You
girl.
guys must have all been rapping the whole time.
Always, but my one boy and I.
Yeah, the guys who got held back in senior year. I got a feeling they thought they had rap careers lined up.
My homie Dante did. He used to. There was this rapper Joey Jihad, a Philly dude. He was like underground. He was big. Like
Yeah.
he was about to actually blow, and like 50 was about to sign him, and then somebody just sucker punched him on the street. There's like a video of him just getting knocked out, just in the middle of the street, ruined his whole future.
Really?
Yeah. Joey Jihad was nice too, but not a lot of people knew him, and we were in Renton. So, but he knew him, so he would just battle rap people for money, but he would just use Joey Jihad raps for like a good year. It was a nice little hustle.
I remember. I'll never forget. I remember I was with this one dude. I was like just going to my house to like sell weed or whatever. It was a black guy, and my neighbors in West Philly. I actually like knew them. I like worked with the one guy, and they were out in their car blasting like someone they knew was like their family member's demo tape. They're like, come listen to this. So, like the black guy I was with, and he leaned in the car and he was like, "Yeah, that shit's fucking trash." And then just walked into my house, and I was like, "What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that."
Yeah.
He's like, "Yo, that shit's fucking trash." And then just came in. And I was like, "Dude, it's my fucking neighbors, man. Why are you doing that?" It's the funniest thing, and it just like
That's
didn't
awesome.
even. Like we came in and like, I would have like if I had done that to someone, I'm like, "Did you see me do that?" He just was like, "Anyway, so what is going on here?" And I was like, "Did you just fucking do that to my neighbors?" Yo, that shit's fucking trash.
That's very
It was
nice.
such a beast move.
Did you ever get to do that to somebody with the demo tape? You go, "This shit's trash."
No, I never had the heart. I always feel
Yeah.
bad, like because
Somebody's
sometimes
trying their best.
Yeah, somebody's
Yeah.
doing, even when they're not trying their best, like that thing. What they used to do in Times Square, just handing
Yeah.
you CDs.
Yeah.
I used to hate that shit, but it would be like I can't be
Yeah.
rude to you.
Yeah.
I would take the CDs.
Yeah, I would take them, throw them away as
Throw 'em
soon
out,
as I.
Yeah. Pay like $2 for it, and you're like, "Oh, I'm pissed I did that."
Yeah, that's when they get you. You go, "Oh, thanks."
Well, they give it
It's
to
a
you, and you're like,
blank
"Thanks."
CD.
You're like, "You're not going to give me any money." It's like, "I didn't ask for this. I don't want this. I'm helping you."
You ever see?
Yeah, I could get this to the right people.
You ever see the video of 50? He's like just walking with some lady, and some dude just starts harassing him, just like, "Listen to my Instagram," and he's just like, "You're never gonna make it." That's like what he says to him. He was like, "If this is how you're going about it, you're done." But it's
Oh
like,
man.
yeah, I
50's,
thought it was
50's
great.
beefing with like Big Meech right now, isn't he?
He's
Or
beefing
Larry
with
Hoover.
everybody.
He always be. He's,
Someone just like one of,
50's,
is it who?
he's the
One of
best.
those guys got out of jail and he's like calling the dude a rat. He's like, he's a fucking rat.
He's like beefing with I can't think of the network. It's like I want to say Showtime or something, but he's like suing somebody over a
Oh, it was-
documentary.
yeah.
He's just like, "I want my money by Monday." He's probably my favorite Instagram.
Yeah, he's the
good.
man.
That
Easily.
or
You turned on, yeah?
did I turn on? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been kind of like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say anything about Ye because I love him so much, but he's gone so crazy. But then you see, like, I was watching an academic interview, just like at the beginning of it, he seemed locked into. He was like, "All right, we're gonna do this. It's gonna look like this."
And he
this,
got
this,
even
that."
more
And
locked
then-
in.
And then as soon, then he put the outfit on and was like, just fucking
The
went.
outfit's so funny. At least he's not really doing anything bad. He's just saying crazy
He's
shit.
just- yeah.
Has he done anything bad other than?
I mean, he's like, no, I don't think so right now. But he's also come out and he's like, I've beat women before. I've done this. The beast thing that I will give him, I sucked my cousin's dick, obviously.
Suck my cousin's wiener.
But the one thing that I will give him is when Iggy Azalea came out being like, Kanye used to tell him, he would take me aside and tell me he like jerks off in my pictures, and he retweeted it and just said true. Like, all right, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll like. I feel like he's got another era of like a different thing in him. I think he's gonna drop this stuff.
I kind of think so. I don't think this is going to be the last thing.
No.
we know.
We're definitely not gonna. There's no way he's going away.
Yeah,
he's just never going away.
Part of our lives.
He's gonna be part of our life. We're gonna be. I don't think he's gonna slow down on the tweets. We're gonna get these daily updates every day for the next 30 years.
You think it's going to get darker than I sucked my cousin when I was?
I don't think it can.
That's about
as dark as
I don't think it can.
Yeah, that's as low as it goes.
I wonder. I was like, is this some? I've said this before. Is this like is he on just another level of like performance art where it's like he's expanding just the boundaries of all this weird stuff of like KKK, sucking your cousin's dick,
gay incest. He hit a little Black Lotus. He did it. He hit the true Black Lotus.
You think he was just loved so much? He was like, he just wants to feel hated. Well, no, after the Taylor Swift stuff, he was hated a little bit.
Yeah, he's been in
So
hot
he's
seat
felt
for a
it.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around like why you would do that or what. But again, it could just be fucking nuts, man. Like,
Yeah, he could be having
fucking
some
nuts.
type of mental break. But,
Dude, if I was,
or he could just be the man. Who knows?
we'll never know.
It's one or the other.
Time will tell, dude. You got to talk. You got to give him 100 years. See what's up. He could go into like a Luke Skywalker phase if he goes on a Misty Mountain and goes dark for a while. I mean, it's kind of what he should have done like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But, you know, he should just go Misty Mountain, but just tweet every day about how he's on the Misty Mountain in exile.
He never when he tweeted that he wasn't a Nazi no more. That lasted for a day, right? He was.
And then he was like, "Nah, I'm back."
Oh, no, wait, did he do that?
No, I didn't.
But then he just went back. Yeah.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like, what the fuck? In like
Jonah
10
Hill was
years?
just like, the fuck, bro. We talked about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to coulda, woulda, shoulda, but he could have just fell back and just been the greatest producer, loved around the world.
Yeah,
but he's a isn't he? Is he a billionaire? That's the one thing I can't wrap my head around. I'm like, you're a billionaire?
They said he was. Then he somehow lost.
Yeah, but then he said he is again now.
Wait.
He's like, I'm back. He's like, I'm a billionaire again.
Kind of awesome.
So he's a billionaire.
Wow.
Sick.
Sick. It's crazy.
I mean, seeing Zuckerberg, Kanye seems normal for a billionaire. God damn, what was that? Why is he dressing like that?
You know, I like the outfit. Clean white tee, gold chain.
If you're a billionaire, you shouldn't be wearing a gold chain.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a gaudy gold chain. It was little.
He used to be such a humble artist.
He's doing jujitsu and shit now.
I'm telling you, like those. I think that's like brand. You get guys to like manage your brand for you.
Yeah.
So that's like a full stylist, PR, brand management, like your total self reinvention.
He should let Kanye be his stylist.
He should have. He should have worn the fucking black KKK uniform. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it does suck to have. Zuckerberg's got to be what, like a couple $100 billion or 100 billion maybe?
Yeah.
$185
billion.
Have $185 billion and then being like, I have to be able to figure out cool. It's like I've cracked.
There's got to be an algorithm.
There's got to be. It's an algo,
It's gotta be a
bro.
cool algorithm.
There's an algo, and he's kind of hitting. He's
I'll
like
dress like a black guy.
It's like, bro, I figured that out in seventh grade. Yeah, I figured that out in 7th grade.
And
Never
then,
looked back.
and then in 8th grade, you go, it's not cool when I do it.
True. Yeah, you kind of do
And
figure
then
it
an
out.
older brother goes, you look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
Me and my cousin and my bro Phil would just get crushed. We go show up to family parties and everyone would be like, "What the fuck?" My cousin Pat had a Wu-Tang charm. So tight,
Goes
dude.
hard.
So icy. I just had the Jesus piece. So,
You had a Jesus piece in 7th grade?
it was small, or maybe I just did a. Did I have the J? We all had charms at one point. I'm pretty
Charms?
that was the big one. You would go to fucking Sterling Silver or wherever in the mall, and we would cop our silver chain. I was 3 small loops, 1 long loop. My cousin was Cuban links.
Cuban links is
sick. Cuban links with the Wu-Tang charm was nasty. I got to remember what my charm was. I'm pretty sure it's just a cross if I know myself. Damn. Had the JP and my bro
Should've
got
got
caught.
like SpongeBob holding a pistol.
I should have.
I had a
sick.
gay one.
What'd you have?
I just remembered it now. It was a little dragon. I had a little silver dragon.
You Cisco?
In like 6th grade.
You went with Cisco?
I didn't know it was Cisco. I just thought it was a cool little dragon. And then I got to school and they were like, "You got the Cisco
Cisco chain."
And I couldn't stop wearing it.
Damn, the Cisco chain sucks.
And that was Thong Song. That was like right.
That was
You entered the dragon.
You Drew Hill. That blows, dude.
I forgot.
I never got a chain.
Never had the chain?
I couldn't. I never did it.
Oh, dude, my friend got caught stealing one from the mall. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. He switched his, took a bigger one. It was in like 7th grade. There was those silver chains that were like $132. Might as well have been like a 6-inch ruby.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, dude, you're fucking going for it. And he put it on, walked out. As soon as we stepped out, a guy came out and went on his shoulder. Me and my cousin were just like, later.
I would have cried immediately.
Oh, dude, he had to sit in the mall security booth until his dad came into the mall to pick him up.
Did he have to do sexual favors to get out?
He probably
You ever
tried.
see that porn? I've seen that.
I would have done anything to get
I
out
would
of
have
that.
done anything to get out
I
of
would have
it.
been full casting couch.
I would have.
And if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks. I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like,
Yeah.
my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stopped
They just
wearing
went,
glasses?
no, they were like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision.
Yeah.
Or they just adjusted.
Or they're fibbing.
Blurry world. What?
Dude, as long as you're always in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm like, I'm just going to go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a
thought I
couple
was
sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got
Yeah.
a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Really?
It's just, there's like, dude, it's like, they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity from just like 4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like, I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half.
From sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard.
Yeah.
Whatever that guy's name was.
You just come by and they're just like, you're just like, I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
Whatever.
that's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like, just liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking.
What could be worse?
Scat. Yeah, dude.
Than a man that's like
Liberal
just
pussy grandpa.
a male liberal
yeah.
over the age of 40.
Oh.
Fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. Very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
Yeah,
start
you
hitting
can go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Yeah,
Every once in a while, I'd see something and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not liberal." I'd think something and be like, "Ooh, I don't even think there's a party for this."
Well, there's that old saying: everyone's a communist with their family, and like a a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird, or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even. All right. You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache. all right.
there's 2 black wins in law history: OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
You cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah.
OJ wanted justice?
No, OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did get white
He
justice.
did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black.
Was
pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there. But
he's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. So don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to follow court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
the
yeah?
new one?
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing?
Why are they doing what happened?
And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh, shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like, young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he'd be like, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be in the same. They'd be like, look at these cowards.
Dude,
and it's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like it's like, what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like that person's a likely. Meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to attack
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop.
No, you're there. Yeah, you got it. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
Or
armed civilian.
An armed civilian?
With
You have a gun.
yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not-
on your.
she's
It's
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
On my,
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her stab?
girl got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna
you're
push her off.
you're too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You gonna let the girl die?
I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witness that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck.
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool, we can.
Well, so apparently the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that
Yeah.
girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both,
it was a what kind of knife
Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for this. This
did.
was a. She was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah, that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK.
They got a BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
some
don't be
BK.
sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be.
okay.
Look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together
Yeah.
as brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's a-
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So someone would, like say something they don't like, and they'd be like, "Ah."
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be.
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
Yeah, they would be in there talking about like they'd be like, "Well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist." They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. That was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
where there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like
did.
he was. Did you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it
he
was
had-
the one?
How
and
old
she
is-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like so
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had,
Seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking relder, yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh, it's
poor.
poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn,
It's in a can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was like he was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was an
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in
sick.
He was an arm boarder for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
It's past the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing
not-
anything wrong.
Chicks
he's
get
not
fine,
doing
you're fine,
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. These are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a, I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How many
sure.
branches have you eaten? How many you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't think.
Telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants?
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. It just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like,
you fucking
Rodrigo.
You motherfucker.
You fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was.
He would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would lie to them, knowing the information. Well, he said, he did lie.
Like, yeah,
and
he
would
was
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand.
Yes.
And to get him back to his room.
It was Tinder.
It was Tinder. His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to, had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yeah. Yep.
He's bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin Blue Line.
There's other service industries.
Yeah, there's other. Come on.
You get it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses in pants.
Salute. Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you get your
it's
test?
the only reason I go.
Just for the touch. The touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. It's.
You like get penetrated,
dude. I had a dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and I got lost.
You live, laugh, loving.
I live, laugh, loving.
You're traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
and you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probed. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
Watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
You got gay?
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, so fucking good, dude. I'd catch myself, be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar. That he would fib. He would talk himself up quite a bit. Yeah,
nice.
But he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay.
Very simple. It is.
Ooh,
That's
I
how
like
he
that,
writes.
dude. I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very simple sentences.
What he's an author?
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great Arthur. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose till they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur, right?
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the fucking
Shakespeare?
class so hype. Just go in there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, ooh, that's an interesting point. You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like,
oh,
well, I never considered that. Dude, it'd be like, yes, because you're privileged.
Just being like, all right, let me send this to the appropriate parties.
Who was your lawyer? What's his name? So we can all email him pictures of cocks. No, don't give him his name. His name's Ezra?
Ed.
Sorry, I guess the most Jewish name I
Yeah,
could.
that was pretty nice. Well, we figured out why that is.
Why Jews are lawyers?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I looked up the Jewish religion. It's nothing but like wild fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's just rules upon rules upon rules, and it's like that's the only way you can navigate them is by finding the loopholes, and you got to be the Lincoln lawyer. All day long, your mom's like, "We can't turn lights on." You just got to hit the Lincoln and be like, "I gotta fucking find a way around this."
Yeah. What were you gonna tell me? You were gonna give me more devastating news?
Yeah. Well, it might be nothing. It might be nothing. So remember I was telling you. I don't know if you might have been kind of. I don't know if I even explained this right. I don't think you're drunk, but I was telling you that I was getting this thing. It's not a brain zap, but it's like I'll get a weird smell, and then I get like it's like a. I was trying to. It's like a panic attack condensed into like 1 second, where you just go "Whoa," and it just goes away. So I'm like, what the fuck? And but the cool thing is, well, kind of stinks.
Like brain cancer?
I don't know, but it only I don't think so. But it only happened when I was like really stoned. So I was like, so I dug in. I did research after this week. It happened when I was up here the other time, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I went home and I researched, dude. I went home and I couldn't pin this thing down. I've been Googling it for months. So I pinned it down, dude. Temporal lobe seizures. My brain activity.
Yeah, but you Googled it.
Oh, no. I went to the doctor.
Oh, no.
Went to the doctor. I mean, obviously, I'm house. And the lady's like, I looked at this. I researched it. And I was like, I think it's temporal lobe seizure. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
But I told her, I'm like, here's the secret. My dirty secret. It only happens if I'm smoking weed. And she was like, well,
now you have to stop smoking.
What are you going to do with that? And I was like, I'll cut it down and I'll, work my way back up. But I looked it up.
Work my way back up.
Can't apparently. So CBD inhibits seizures, but THC also inhibits seizures, but in 10% of people can bring about slightly epileptic like brain patterns. So then I looked it up, dude. I have an epileptic personality. Religious zeal, writers. My whole life is just epilepsy, dude. You can boil it down. My brain's just fucked up.
Yeah.
But no, I think I'm fine. I got to go to a neurologist, but I'm good. Unless I have like some sort of like acorn in my brain.
That is cool that you have seizures.
It's kind of sick. They're not even seizures. They're very mild.
But it'll develop. Hopefully you get like a wicked seizure one time.
Like a grand mal. I'm working my way up. I have like real pussy versions.
Then you can have like a cane and be like a true professor.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'll be like a young Reverend Martin Luther. Not the king. The OG.
Not the king.
The OG was just epileptic fits, dude.
Yeah, I didn't
You were just
know that.
thrown into fit. A lot of comes to my territory. A lot of mystics are just epileptic. You call it epileptic. I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, dude, fucking. But I told the lady, I'm like, it doesn't happen if I'm not smoking weed, and I have to also be stressed while I'm smoking, like, not even smoking edibles. If I get stressed on an edible, I might seize up.
Really?
Just I get a weird smell out of nowhere. It's like a chemical smell.
Damn.
And I just go, and I just like sit there like. It happened to me on the dance floor.
I just had a seizure.
When I was on the wedding, and I was dancing it up, I was on the
People
dance
would
floor.
have thought you were hitting the sizzling bacon.
They couldn't tell, dude. At
If
one
you
point,
laid on the ground, fucking people would be like,
dude, I'm
damn,
telling
his
you.
moves are out of this world.
They just form a circle. It's just my brain, dude. It's like the electrical. I have very strange electrical activity. I can't talk, dude. It's my fucking epilepsy. My epilepsy journey is crazy, dude.
I saw a
Dude,
girl.
this is my epilepsy.
Have you
journey.
seen a seizure?
Yeah, I saw.
I've seen a couple people have
high school
seizures,
have
and it's fucking nuts.
But you can have there's different versions of it. That's called a grand mal or something. I'm having like very baby versions where it's just occurring in my brain. My body's not even. I'm not even going like. My brain just goes. I just go, huh, and I stop and go.
Oh,
hope that's nothing.
Oh yeah.
I finally found it on Google. I'm like, dude. So yeah, the doc was like,
it's crazy when you find your diagnosis on Google. That's how I was with sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
What if I got that now, dude? If I dozed,
dude,
during
I had
the
a little
test?
bit of SP this morning.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I don't get it like that. I only got it like
I got woken
2 or
up
3 times.
See if I got woken up. I got woken up in the middle of the night to get Maya. Dude, I had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams of eating pussy last night.
Yo.
Not Brett. It was to the point where I thought Brittany had come in on me going like, because I was eating pussy from the bottom. So
Really?
I was just going. I woke up just like, ugh.
You can move your tongue during sleep paralysis?
That was the whole question because I'm kind of lucid. So when I came out of it, I was like, was I doing that?
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, hopefully not.
I did drugs this weekend.
Did drugs?
Yeah.
Party time?
Not cocaine.
Nice. So just awesome drugs then.
Yeah, I did Molly.
Nice.
I shouldn't have done that.
What? How was it? Or I'll ask.
How was it?
first?
It was an awesome and incredible experience.
Nice.
And I continue to really enjoy it.
Nice.
But
what was the day after?
The day after was fine. I just stayed up too late. I've been staying up too late. This
yeah.
week has been. It's been party time. I mean, my life's a movie.
Dude, you got to get fully into like Molly kind of Burning Man culture.
I can't.
There's
I hate
parties afterwards. You can go to like a day after recovery party where like you'll just like get like
I don't know.
You'll just massage other people who are on Molly and get massaged.
The hangover is not as bad as
alcohol
and cocaine.
Yeah.
For sure. The hangover is like, and what's nice about it is anytime I
fair.
do it, I definitely stop drinking. Like I just take it and drink water and I'm like, this is nice.
Not bad.
And I went to a bar. Dude, Richmond, Virginia is where I was this weekend. It's filled.
You had those things on you.
Antifa, bro.
So you were Mollying on Antifa?
I took some Molly, went to this one bar. It was so nice. It was like an English pub.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. There was fucking Christmas lights everywhere.
That's pretty
And the
tight.
Molly was just hitting like right when I got in there and I was like,
damn,
this is so nice. This is great. I'm just going to sit here, drink water.
Nice.
And then Antifa bartenders hate me.
What the fuck? What's their
It was
problem?
basically, it's like Fishtown fucking waiters and shit.
In the South?
They're so mad. They're so mad
That's
at
the
me.
worst place to be a hipster in the South.
They're so, dude, I don't know what it is about bartenders that are like young dude bartenders that like think they're tough.
Yeah.
Nothing bothers me more.
Yeah, it's
like, dude, be a bartender.
Yeah, you get
Be
a lot
nice.
of bartenders with barista energy.
Yeah, for sure.
It kind of stinks, dude.
You could see their shitty sleeve tattoos. I was just like, all right, these guys. But I was nice to them.
They all look like the lead singer of Incubus.
Yeah.
And they just fucking 10 bar.
And they're just mean. And they're like, what's up, dude? Another guy from the industry came in. He was bartending somewhere else. He hated me so much that he left. He was that angry at me.
What?
I was like, what the fuck's that guy's
You're
problem?
chilling
What's
on
his
fucking
problem? I was
Molly,
on
dude.
Molly. And I was like, dude, you guys are great. This is awesome.
And they were like,
And they were like, oh, yeah? Okay. Like, what's going on? Why are you in town? This is where they got mad. Because I said I was doing comedy in Richmond. And they're
Yeah,
like, how is it? Like, real fucking dismissive of everything I said. They're like, oh, okay.
Ugh.
And I was like, the crowds are pretty uptight here. I was like, everybody's
I was
kind
laughing thinking about you on Molly just battling bartenders.
I
Be like,
hated these guys.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, I was like, fellas, I touched the one guy's arm. And that's when he left. That's when he left. I touched his arm and I was like, I'm so sorry I touched you, dude. And he was like, and he
What
was
the
like,
fuck was
he
his
was like
problem?
he was like a fat, tough guy.
Oh, no.
a
He was
short-
fat jacked.
He was a fat.
Was he wearing a tight t-shirt?
He was, and it was a bar from another. He was at a different bar. Came in, he started complaining about the industry to the other guy, and I was even trying. I was trying to be very nice. I was like, "Is this your bar?" To the guy, he was like, "I'm a manager." I was
Oh.
just like, it's cool. It's really cool. Like it's great, and he was like, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, somebody tricked people who work in the restaurants into thinking they're like cool and like rock stars.
Yeah, why would they be mean to a customer?
Cause they hate their jobs.
They're
They're drug addicts,
brats,
dude.
but this is what they got mad at.
They're drug addicts.
Yeah, fucking dumb druggies. I was on
Jumping
Molly
through
having
hoops
fun.
Yeah, jumping through hoops for tips, dude.
True.
I'm telling you, nobody likes this, but I'm fully into defunding waiters. I want to defund wait staffs.
Bring back slaves.
Or just defund them, man, and bring them down a notch. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'll keep an open mind on your plan, but no, just they're getting paid too much for the job they're doing, and it creates they don't feel right about it on some level, so they turn to drugs and they turn to bad attitudes.
They're mean, dude.
I'm telling you, because they know.
I don't know what they're mean about. They love the CDC too.
Oh, dude,
they're so mean. They're rebels that also are like,
dude,
better fucking be a Democrat.
That was a very successful
It's
PSYOP
weird.
campaign. Dude, 10 years ago, those guys would have been standing and occupying Wall Street. And
Yeah.
now they're like, don't say shit about pharmaceutical companies. They got fucked, man.
But
they got fully PSYOP.
This is where they turned on me. So they were already
After the
being-
touch.
No, it was before the touch. This moment.
Where was Contact?
He was with me.
All right.
He was sitting
Contact
there.
was by at the helm.
Oh, Contact was with me, not on Molly.
Nice.
And
So he was jubilant he was just naturally jubilant.
Yeah.
He was
So
just radiating positivity.
Me and him, no, we were both being very positive.
Nice,
that was
nice.
it was Saturday night. It was the one good show we had because
Nice.
Thursday and Friday we we ate it.
You told me you had some pot-bellied hipsters, dude.
The pot-bellied hipsters, the Antifa hipsters, they're so
all
mean, dude.
They got to go to the doctor, dude.
I don't know what their problem
They're
is.
physical. They all have pot bellies.
Yeah, and they're jerks about it.
They would be able to stop fascists better if they got into somewhat of decent shape. They don't have to, they don't have to be like, ripping out 130 push-ups a day with their cousins like me, but just somewhat of
You guys are the
lose.
fascists training.
Yeah,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the hell
I'm
out of
about to
potbellies.
fucking knock them in the pot belly.
Hold on. So this
Go
is where
ahead.
it turns. So he was asking about how it went. I was like, the crowds are a little fucking like they're like kind of sensitive because of everything that happened here.
Oh, and they just
and
fucking
they were like,
steam.
What do you mean, boy? They didn't even ask what I meant by that. They just were like, from then on, they were fuming at me.
Really?
Yeah, they were definitely part of the
Resistance.
The resistance.
You think they were leaving the industry
Definitely.
and putting on like
100%. Also, it was a soccer bar. My theory continues to
Dude,
hold up.
I saw the Gromit
If you
thing,
like
too.
MLS, you are Antifa.
Yeah.
If you're an MLS, if you're a white MLS fan, the lads are allowed to like it.
True.
And,
the lads aren't Antifa, first of all.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're chilling. They're working.
they're working
They
hard as
can't.
hell.
They don't have time to pretend that there's a fascist revolt. They have no time to make believe.
What's the Sixers guy too? Wallace or something? Gromit?
The dog?
No, what's that guy's name? The Sixers dude?
Wallace or Gromit? What do you mean?
The Sixers logo, the mascot.
Ben Franklin?
So, dude, it's my epilepsy journey, dude. I can't.
I know.
It's the fucking. It's the dude.
You're talking about the
The
blue
orange
dog.
thing from the Sixers, dude. My Flyers. My
Yes, yes,
Dude,
Gritty.
come on, I have epilepsy. Come on.
Wallace or Gromit.
Yeah, Gritty. That's what it was.
Yes.
I saw some Antifa like.
They love Gritty.
Well, they were praising like teachers at a school near my house. They hung banners to be like, "You guys are heroes," all this shit, and then there was a Gritty drawing just near it, like.
God.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna rise up the nurses and the teachers, dude. They're gonna join the ranks.
But yeah, Richmond because Richmond's the capital of the Confederacy, so there's statues everywhere to Confederate generals.
Yeah.
And like a giant Robert E. Lee memorial
Mhm.
and a monument. And
It ticks them off.
And they got ticked off about it. And
Yeah.
they all spray painted it and like spray painted like BLM and George Floyd all
Yeah.
over it. And but they didn't get the horse at the top, which is Robert E. Lee. So the monument just kind of looks like he's riding above everything. Now it kind of looks like he's just totally.
Did you read that in an article or did you?
Now it looks like he's just trampling over it, which is pretty funny. And then they put I said this part on stage. Then they put a
Fuck.
basketball hoop at the bottom of it, and I was like, "Who designed this? Robert E. Lee?"
Why'd
Was
they
he
put-
like, put a basketball hoop down there so they can fuck?
He just sits there all day.
and he's up on his horse above it all, dude. They couldn't get up to the horse. They couldn't
People
get
probably hooping
Robert.
hard as hell though.
Probably.
I'd be hooping hard, dude.
Yeah.
I saw Lee looking down on me. I'd fucking
You'd have for the whites.
hooping
You'd
hard,
have to
dude.
swat a black dude in front of the Robert E. Lee Memorial.
Just get punched immediately.
If you dunked on a black dude in front of the Robert
Did you ever
E. Lee
play
Memorial.
pickup basketball like with
That
your
should be
boys?
an NBA street level.
With Robert E.
In
Lee?
front of the Robert E. Lee Memorial.
Just put Sean
in Richmond.
Bradley. Sean Bradley.
You have to play with Sean Bradley.
Did you ever play like against like in pickup basketball with like your boys versus like just black dudes?
Yeah, all the time.
We played down the beach and won one time, and it was a fucking
You and
issue.
me took on black kids at one, dude.
They were 12.
Who cares? We
True,
beat the hell out
we
of
beat them
dude.
up. Damn, imagine we beat them in front of the statue, dude.
He might have come to life.
You think he would have fucking
Robert E. Lee might have. Yeah, with Traveler, that was his horse.
He's like, damn, you guys were killing it in the paint.
Yes.
Your fundamentals are sound. No
I do
showboat.
declare.
None of that showboats.
Yeah, no showboat. Great screen. You guys really boxed out well.
Zone defense on 2-on-2. Excellent.
You fell down. That's okay. Yeah, that was. But the crowds. So Thursday and Friday, it's a new club. It's a
Mhm.
good club. They're
Yeah.
very nice. And but I didn't know they were doing menus and ordering through their phones.
Yeah, they're chili style.
So everybody in the fucking room is just looking at their phones throughout.
So what are they doing with
I didn't know that.
waitresses?
Yeah, they just come bring the food. I didn't know what was happening.
Mhm.
So I literally just thought everyone was on their phone the whole time.
Yeah.
So it's like, dude, get off your fucking phones.
They're
And then they would try to talk, and I'd be like, "Shut up! Just put it away." Everybody kept trying to be like, "No, we're ordering," and I was like, "Dude, shut the fuck up."
Damn.
And then, so yeah, that was Thursday and Friday, and that was terrible shows.
Yeah.
And then we got the rundown on all the BLM stuff that happened.
Yeah.
And why everybody was so fucking uptight about everything. Because while I was up there, I was like, "Are you guys mad that I'm being conservative or mad that I'm being too liberal?"
Yeah.
Like I can't figure
Like,
out
I'll change it. Tell me.
what you're mad at. Yeah, I'll be whatever you need
I'll
me
lean
to
to
be,
whatever
guys.
side you want. Yeah.
Want me to be a fucking Nazi right now, dude? If it makes you guys laugh, I'll fucking be a Nazi right now, dude.
You should start doing stand up. You should start laying down doing stand up.
I might lay down for stand up for the
Dude,
rest
that
of
would
my
be
life.
fucking.
A lot of guys are afraid to just bring a couch on stage and lay down.
I mean, dude, it would trump sitting on the stool.
And kicking people out would be so sick. Just be like, get them out. Take them out and then fall asleep for like 20 minutes. Then just
You'd have to get beers with like a long straw. And just fucking,
just the beer hat, one of the hats. Just lay here. Yes, dude.
that'd be pretty tight.
I actually, yeah. I actually planned on sitting up as soon as the podcast started, but things are going pretty
You're
well.
comfy, dude.
Things are going pretty well.
Hey, you're comfy.
I think there's going to be some negative comments, most likely about my physique and the fact that I need to lay down to do a podcast.
These guys got to knock that off, man.
Yeah, what the hell they keep body shaming people for?
I don't understand why they're so mean.
Why they love body shaming?
They could just, I mean, they could just pump us up and pump each other up in the process.
Yeah,
and
just
not
be
attack each
nice,
other.
dude.
It's crazy.
What the hell?
I don't understand, man. I don't understand it.
Oh man,
But yeah, it's hard.
I
It's hard when you're in your young 20s.
I did fall and did drugs. Back on no drugs.
I would say, though,
I'm allowed to have a little fun, dude.
you can have some fun.
Got a little bit of
So
fun.
my dad says you got to abuse something, man.
Yeah, and mine is
Gotta
drugs.
abuse something.
Mine is drugs.
His is
and alcohol
coffee and
food.
sweets. Hard on the sweets. But yeah, I mean, it could have been worse, man. You could have. That would imagine if you were doing coke and you hit that bar and you were like, "Fuck's your guys' problem?"
Oh
It
yeah,
would have
yeah,
been a
yeah.
total battle.
Yeah, it would have been terrible.
Been a total battle.
I was as nice as literally I could possibly be.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys are great, man. This is great.
I can't believe
And then
they
I was like,
they shunned you.
I was like, are these guys mad at me?
They shunned you.
Yeah, they were mad.
That's a hate crime, brother.
True.
You got shunned.
Shunning.
You got shunned.
I might have to take a.
Is there a hotline?
That she immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking God, dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh, dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah, and then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot
pissing.
to shake the Spud man, too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced
I
it.
tenised it.
You
ever see those
You're
drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny, that was my tennis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it.
I did. The guy finished, and then
Damn.
Spud was
Did he
still
even
in there.
shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a
Makes
blur,
sense.
dude. I was
Just smacks the side of the urinal with it. Like,
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves, and
he's
Spud-
washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah.
Because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in, and I'm in there, and I was like, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There's another guy. And then I left, and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude, thinking it was me.
Oh my God.
So we get back to the table, and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out, telling everybody. And
He's also good for talking very loudly about a thing.
Oh yeah,
You know.
Yeah. And we had just drank a couple shots. Like we were feeling it.
that
We
makes
all
sense.
sit down, me and Spud, loudly talking about how we just saw the biggest dick of all time. Little did we know the guy was just sitting like from us to the camera. He was that close.
We were.
He turned around and looked at us. He was furious.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he was fuming.
Dude, I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint. And it's like this shit. Like if it gets into your foot, will just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down. It's like into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like, it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like, he's just like, and then and he's going on
porn stuff.
Full speed, dude. About like, it might, I mean, again, I'm not slurring them, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like F to M, like trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could. Like, dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, so what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about this?
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does
Dude,
this?
he is the funniest dude
Easily.
ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face and he's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun.
He's
the funniest.
So we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
He
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy himself at Shenanigans
At
Pub.
Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were like, "All right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow."
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club.
Yep.
To the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Up until 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go. It was
BYOB.
1:45. I was like,
I suggested
going to bed.
against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once they
going
find out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that point.
Oh my god, I would. There's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
I've seen
anytime
it go
I've seen
down.
other people do it, I've been like, I
Dude,
feel bad.
So I was I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known intravenous
These
drug
are the
user
worst
an extra
people ever.
50.
Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of the dude. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked up.
Never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on
I
that.
don't think you're wrong on that. You know,
Maybe
you
I'm
don't
wrong.
want to name
There was somebody.
names,
Yeah,
dude.
I don't know
You
why I'm naming
names.
everybody that went to the Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure
It was
Dome.
just you.
It was.
Go ahead.
It was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in
Hell
ones. They
yeah.
give you those 2 stacks. So I was just instantly like, woo, like
You had
throwing
money
it
dick
around.
going?
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw
Yeah,
it.
man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. Me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude. You
pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing. And he was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah,
He
dude.
it was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
You didn't care?
Yeah. It was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
With
it
a
down?
butt plug.
What? Wait, whoa.
They
what?
all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah. Like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh, wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow.
That's hilarious. That's his reaction.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one
Was
more.
that like a sanitary thing, just in case they
I've-
sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro?
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up
Spud
against the
man.
plug?
He must have hit his face on plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah, it was
Bullseye.
what a great night.
Fuck, that's so
I would
fun.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Beez was out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Beez made friends.
Beezer made. Yeah,
He was outside slugging
he was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He was out there just
He's holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good
Beez
lord.
was outside slugging Hennessy with like 2 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The Beezer probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit?
Dude.
Just chug that.
They probably thought they were going to punk the Bees. Like, yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H-Rock,
Yo,
dude. and
Bees-
just- they passed Bees the H-Rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And Dude, something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like
It's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. Like you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's up? It's like, oh my God, dude.
Oh, fuck. I mean, he really might be. He might be the patron saint of broskies.
He's dying. He's dying. Soon, dude. Soon, bro. So
Dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's not like a dickhead by any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
On Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?"
Yeah.
It's not like a it's more of a
No, but he's still spastic, dude. So, all right, I'm not going to name names.
True.
But I'll be honest. When we got back on Friday night, somebody was like, "Yo, I have DMT."
Yes.
Now at this point, I am very drunk.
Yes.
I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what 4:30.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept passing.
It's like a 3-man rotation.
Dude, it was... I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off as hard. But it was like... It felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing... I was doing hard drugs. But I was like, this is what doing...
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked it like crack.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes.
Dude, for real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go back.
Then it would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill. So you guys like, all right, let's do one more. And be like, all right, fuck. Ugh. And one guy, I'm not gonna name names.
Obviously,
he was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it. Dude.
The theories were confirmed.
The theories were. He's like, I've never done that stuff.
We have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've never
his
seen anything like
ass,
it.
dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spaz, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. So
what the fuck?
Now I don't want to make an excuse.
Sure.
But that led me
pretty
to
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on. Dong. Strip club. Butt
Dong
plugs.
strip club.
Lots of alcohol.
DMT. Until about 5
in the morning.
5, maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go."
Yeah.
And I was just like,
"Yeah,
zero chance." I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, "All right, I can do this." And then I was like, I have to shit. I was like, "This is gonna be a half hour. You guys go ahead." And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no idea how long. I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we didn't start at that time, it would have started to kind of get fucked up.
Yeah,
because we were like it closed at 5, so we had like a 2.5 hours seemed like. I mean, it was war, dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was war.
That was crazy. I've never seen paintballing,
dude.
That was nuts.
Fucking nuts. So first of all, so you were recovering, dude. You had dysentery. You caught dysentery at the camp.
I did at the camp. Yeah,
obviously.
that happens.
Happens, dude. So you
I had a horrendous case of DMT-induced dysentery.
So we go out. We got there like late because it closed at 5, and I think we got there like I don't know, I forget 2 or so. But it took us. We got there. We left early. We started rallying everyone around that time, 11:30.
I will say this also. Totally sober, awake at the time, I still would have not wanted to do that.
Yeah, it was intense.
When I got there and saw it, the first game, I was like, fuck, I fucked up. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
By the third game, I was like, thank Christ.
Dude,
I'm not doing this shit.
I'm going to find a picture of my back, dude. I'm going to try to.
Oh, my God.
I'll hold it for the boys so they can see. It's jacked up.
Yeah, and then you guys all came back, like, dude, showing welts and shit.
Like
and I was
contusions.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that's the back, dude. Let me brighten up that screen a little bit there. That's the back, dude. Freeze frame that. You see that?
Yeah.
Dude.
I saw it live. I saw it happen.
Well, that was the last
battle.
battle.
When you switched teams.
Yeah, so we show up there. The teams were, I don't know what they're, the guys there, by the way, were chill as fuck. They were so cool. But they made these teams. I think it was just the fact that like these people came and they were already together. So, we just came. So we show up and it's like, 12 of us. It's like, a good amount of the men in my family, a lot of fucking just animals, dude.
Yeah.
Then obviously we have like.
Dude, how tall is Pat? Like 6'9"?
No, he's 6'5", 6'6".
No, he can't be 6'.
He's 6'6". He's 6'6". I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Pat 6. So like we had some fucking nasty warriors,
Behemoths.
dude. Yeah, we had some monsters.
Yeah.
And then it just so happens there's like about 11 or 12 of us. And then there's like 12 black dudes that show up. We're all on the same team.
Yeah.
Versus, this is just the facts.
Office workers.
Fat lesbians.
Yes.
A couple of office workers, tow truck drivers, which I found out, and I said, okay, no fucking mercy.
Yeah.
And then there was a couple of Latino father-son duos. That's brutal, dude. There's women and children.
I got there.
Women and children.
I couldn't believe the mismatch.
It was crazy.
The pink team was the exact group you would not want to face. It was cool black dudes and Navy SEALs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how else to describe.
I would say, yeah, that would describe our squad pretty accurately, dude.
Versus, yeah, just
like,
fats.
dude, there was like pink-haired, fat lesbians, children.
Yeah.
You know, like obviously there's a couple Latino fathers. They fought hard. They perished in front of me. I fucking lit them
You
up.
executed the Latinx.
He was
fathers.
with his son. He's with his son, and I was conflicted. And I said, you know, you get the bullets firing at you. You say, all right, pop, pop,
Yeah,
pop,
what
pop.
happened there? You executed a guy in the first game, I think.
Well, no, that was almost the first game. I was storming shelters, so people. This is how nasty we were playing because they would just kind of hide behind shit. I was going and actively like finding where they're at and hitting them point blank. I'd run up and say surrender, and if they didn't say anything back, I would hit them point blank. I was fucking people up, dude.
Yeah.
So I had my boy DAWG was laying cover fire. DAWG's hilarious, dude. DAWG's just he was shooting 6 inches over my head.
Oh man!
So anywhere I was standing, there would just be a line of fire coming right over me. So I would run up on people. The first time they blew the whistle, I went like that, gunpoint, and the dude went, and the ref was right. He was like, no, it's over. And I was like, bro, you're fucking lucky.
Yeah.
So the next round, I did the same exact thing, obviously. So I stormed around the perimeter. I cut in on someone, and I was like, dude, surrender. And he went, and I just went, bam, and shot him in the head. In his mask, obviously.
Yeah.
He fucking shot me back, first of all, which is bullshit.
You would have.
Wiped it right off.
You
dude.
would have done the same.
True, actually.
Somebody point blank shot you in the face.
Well, it was like
"Fuck
5,
you,
it was
dude."
5 feet.
What the fuck, dude?
It was right in front of the ref.
Yeah.
So the ref was like, hey, 10-foot rule. And I was like, I guess I have to offer him surrender then. I went right up to him and was like, surrender. And he was like, went pop and just fucking nailed him. Dude, the rest of that time, then there was like, so that was just one part of it. And first of all, I was wiping paint constantly. I would get hit and just be like,
yeah.
Because I'm not paying money to go sit on this. You have to make me surrender. I'm not going to get hit. I'm not going to get winged and go out of battle. It's like, dude, that's just one arm down then. Dude, so at one point, I'm sitting there and I started like Ramboing and going off alone a lot. So I see there's,
Yeah, you guys had a whole team of. There was probably about 5 of you that were Ramboing out.
A lot of us were, yeah.
Yeah, and
it was
definitely cheating.
Well, again, there was
everybody was wiping their.
There was
paint.
one time
You're
I
like, man, we killed those guys. It's like, yeah, you guys all cheated.
Dude,
I watched.
You would hit them and they would go, I'm done. You don't go out and paintball unless you get fucking hit hard
Unless
enough.
the ref sees you.
Exactly. Yeah. I would even argue with the ref. There's a couple times like, where do I have paint? I'd have paint all over me.
Yeah.
Like, where? And he'd be like, whatever, dude. Just fucking go ahead. Dude, at one point, people would start doing a thing where they'd hold their hands out and shoot. And I would just start shooting. You can eventually line up and aim it so you hit them right in their trigger. Like, you hit them right in the hand. Took a Latino dad out that way. Fucking popped him in the hand like 3 times. He surrendered. And I saw his boy. And I was like, I'm going to let you live. And he sent a couple my way. And I said, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Lit his fucking ass up. And I'm 10 feet. I'm 10-foot rule. But dude, I'm like just absolutely being a jerk, dude. Like just, again, the whole operation was go, lay cover fire, move to another thing. And these people were just like sitting there like, huh. I would go and just try to get the angle on them. So I would shoot. They would go down. I would just book it, go to another location that you'd see them like pop up and look around. And I'd have a direct line on them from the side. Bah, 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 let off like 20 shots, dude. And they were just all going, I'm done. Like it was full surrender. Dude, it was so.
Dude, when I got there.
But they switched me.
That place, skirmish, that place is sick. Dude.
So fucking sick.
I got there, I was like, holy shit, this is like legit. It was like fucking Call of Duty levels.
Yeah, do you know they reenact D-Day once a year?
Really?
They do a thing where they have, it's like, I don't know if it's thousands of people, but it's hundreds, and they reenact storming Normandy. You can either be the Germans or the Allies.
There's a heavy demand to be the Germans.
The Germans won last year. I watched one of the things. Dude,
I bet the Germans win quite a bit.
They won the. It's so funny.
Be a lot of dudes there that
because they're like, we are the Germans, and it's like, whoa,
yeah,
chill, dude.
Yeah, I got there, playing that, and I was like, "Do you like it?" And he was like, "Is that you?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "It's definitely you." I was like, "Well, it's not."
What was his date?
And then
she probably wanted to fuck you. Well, she was covering her head.
Yeah, it was a scene. And then I didn't realize I had played it like 3 more times.
How many
It was
more?
loaded up.
How many more?
So after I like fought somebody, I was like, I'm sorry. It just kept, that intro is so funny to hear, that like weird, I forget, I don't even know what noise that is. And then
how's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dragula is like,
I gotta find it.
No, before the guitar, it's like a weird like. I don't know.
Hold on. Let's actually just get the.
Yeah, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like that. She's like, God damn it! I just want to enjoy my burger. So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
It just gets spooky as hell.
It's
out of
so
nowhere,
spooky.
dude.
And then what you gotta do a lot of guys think they're good with the touch tunes. What you gotta do is you gotta get the people going. So you gotta
Sure.
toss in like a remix to Ignition.
For sure.
Or like a I'm Real remix. A
Yeah.
lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
Yeah.
they're all
paying
like,
attention.
woo! They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dragula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dragula. I'm a counterpuncher on the touch
So you're
tunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays, and then people started.
You might be DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays.
DJI Fridays, dude.
That's a pretty sick name. So yeah, I was DJing it, and we went out with me and my lady went out with 2 fans after the show.
Nice.
2 lucky fellas.
Yeah,
and
dude.
then they got to witness me and my lady getting a fight. I was like, oh, you done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the
Was
night?
this after Dragula?
This is, during Dragula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Dragulas in the chamber. So yeah, if you listen to this and
The
you
manager
have,
has to reset it with the key. If there's too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come out of the back and like undo the Dragula
waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset.
Why?
Because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
oh fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of 2 fans.
Oh, and they had to
2
sit there
dudes were
like-
like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
Oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining
You
about
might
this.
be
Mall of
Dragula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dragula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dragula.
hotel. You're like, all right, I'm done at TGI Fridays, and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, who was that guy?
Damn.
Yes,
That fucking rules. That's
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you can
that
have.
was a victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions. And I was like,
Oh boy.
Ain't that a woman? It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
Probably true.
male person of color. I don't want to assume. But I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down
She
that
came around.
icy queen. She was trying
Yeah.
to silent treatment. She was like, don't you go this way? And I was just like, the guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?
Oh,
It was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like, driving to my parents' house, and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way, and I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's like a 6-hour drive. You're gonna tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh.
Dads hate the Google Maps.
Kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you had to
Yeah,
print
yeah,
out
yeah,
the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, "Do we turn? Does the road? You'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah,
miles,
yeah.
and you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it. Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore.
Oh,
You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sicko. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as you're like, I'll just pull it up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend,
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
Yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas.
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
Right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for.
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
Like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you
I
peeping?
was
It?
peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval too. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Phew.
Yeah,
I mean,
you give me the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, "Yo, is that you?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, definitely."
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
He is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
It's like he could have any face.
And he's not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
bear.
insane. He's
bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He could
He'd put his hands under the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
I'm saying he's physically capable of that. He's absolutely
way.
physically capable of holding you up and just by each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few.
I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
guy in air getting raped?
Hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically, there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do like an air doggy or just like the
Air doggy.
air
You and your
doggy's
boy?
tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The
they
center
don't
of gravity is
fold.
perfect.
They're
They just
ju- yeah.
they just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude.
He could fuck us both.
Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me.
Q.
He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch,
He
knowing I
could
was
bear
next.
hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack
He
bottom.
could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god! Dude.
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me.
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage. Yeah,
Oh,
he'd
you
be
think
the
he'd hit us
two-bro
with the
massage.
Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove
Yeah.
it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe knew. right by them. Got up my table. Joe knew. Walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun. That's
they hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
it's Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right,
Frankie
all right,
laughed
all
it
right,
up.
all right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew
So,
all
I
about it.
had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do?
They sing country roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing country roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've
home.
met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. It was
And
only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side.
Yeah.
I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be. We
Yeah, you should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes in.
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go, like, whatever. So
Which is gay. Not on your part.
Say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you
You
can't.
can't be dancing. You're a man.
Dude, that's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh,
just
you were
being
probably like,
oh, this fucking. I'm
this
sitting
lady
there,
knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like
Yeah.
talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So I'm
booze.
Dude,
A wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some muscles?
He also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
No.
yes, it was, dude.
No.
They know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It's like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn,
dude. There were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is for a cocktail hour. This is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit. And then they're like, there's like 5 other stations, dude. There's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating
Yeah.
all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs, start thinking about early COVID stuff. And I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as
You
humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite, so I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth at these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so
Those fucking people walking around with the appetizers.
Didn't even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
Dude, this was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept hitting dude, there was these long shrimps on sticks that, oh dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
When in Rome. So
That's
when
why
among
they say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
When among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
then
one
got
or two green
blacked
beans.
out, hammered, and laid on the ground.
But I was like, let me honor these people by enjoying their sumptuous feast. So I pig out.
That's why Italian women get fat as hell.
Yeah, dude.
When they get older.
Yeah.
Become blimps.
It's there. It's waiting to happen. Some don't. Some don't. But
rarely.
Yeah, they can't.
Most of the time they become fat blimps.
You can't blame them, dude.
No, how
they're
could
getting
they?
force fed.
They're getting the fucking fine gravy every night.
Every Sunday, bro. Fine gravy, long dinners, dude. The wine is like, to not have wine is unthinkable. So I got a little taste. I was like, it was pretty cool. So by this time, I decided, I said, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's eat a weed gummy.
Ooh.
What the heck? What the heck,
Yeah.
dude? I'm having a good time. I'm not really drinking much. I'll eat a weed gummy, dude. I forgot when you're on, even if you're on a little bit of psilocybin, it really heightens the effects of weed.
Oh no,
dude, this thing fucking. Long story short, dude, I get done pigging out. This weed gummy kicks in on me, and I'm like, I was like fucked up. Dude.
Yeah.
I was pretty fucked up. Not like I was cool. I was holding it down, but like. I would like catch myself just like staring. It's because I was like analyzing my family, being like, because everyone started getting drunk, and I'm like,
yeah, I saw Billy had a couple cocktails.
Silly Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy was White Claw Billy to the
I
fullest.
saw old White Claw
So
Billy.
I'm watching White Claw Billy. I'm watching him and my cousin Joey were out on a mission, dude, trying to get ass, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Sad, dude.
Dude, I mean, they're two
boys.
bros. They're two bros. They're two lone bros. So they were out there, dude, trying to get ass, and I'm like sitting there, like every now and again, one of my cousins would just be staring at me. Because I would just be like this for like 2 minutes, like, and then I'd look.
Keep the machinery going.
I'm for that. I like that you did
I'm
that.
excited about it. We'll see how long I can do it.
Do you know why I'm excited that he did that?
Why?
Because I want Shane to start spending money superfluously. I want you to start spending money in ways where you don't even need the things you're buying. You live in you do so well, but you live in squalor.
Dude, he's got plants. Look at that.
This is Tom's.
Still,
Still
you
a
live
nice
amongst
plant.
them. You're still
Dude, I
breathing
came
in.
in, there were no
plants.
lights on.
There's no lights.
Where are the lights?
I'm not a girl, dude.
Well, this is more of the old money look. A lot of old money, you have more just lamps kicking around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you something about class, dude.
Yo, he's from LL Bean.
I know.
You gonna tell him about lamps? He's from the Bean.
Dude, you could model Bean.
Oh my god.
No bullshit.
I was in one of the magazines, but I was blurry in the background mowing the lawn.
Wait, hold on. What were you
I was
wearing?
not
though?
in focus.
Did they make you wear Bean?
I don't even think I don't think so.
Sort of like a
it was a
Adidas
dog.
tracksuit.
They were shooting for dog beds, and they were
And you were
using
in the
our
back.
labs, our yellow labs.
What?
And
God,
then
your
I was
labs are gorgeous.
out the window
I hate
mowing the
you, dude.
lawn. But they put me in blur so that they
You
wouldn't have to pay
handsome
me.
labs?
We had some good labs.
How
yeah.
much did you fetch for modeling out those labs?
They would give us the dog beds. That's how they paid us.
That's still nice.
They
to
gave
get
us
your
the
dogs.
product.
It's nice to get your dogs some
Bean
shine.
dog
Those
bed.
are some nice dogs. Those are big.
What were your
dog
dogs'
beds.
names?
Well, the first was Waggy, and we got Waggy on my third Christmas. I was 3 years old, and I came
Oh,
downstairs.
so Waggy's long dead.
Yeah, but she was she started it all. She was the matriarch because then she was such a great dog that we bred her.
You guys would breed.
You ever
Yeah.
seen a dog have puppies, man?
No.
You won't forget it.
Why is it disgusting?
Well, it's really hard work. You know, you're having like 8 or 9 children
yeah.
that go, and so you feed them eggnog to restore the calories they're burning as they
Are
get
you
I was
bottling them?
getting some eggnog today at the trainer.
Eggnog's pretty good.
He was like, "Yo, you need some noggin?" Oh my god,
Yeah,
guys,
you
would
need
have.
some nog, bro.
Thank God. So this is one thing I was worried about. If this was in a, there's the hardest part about being fat and getting back into working out. It's like I don't want to go make a fool of myself in the gym.
People die for that.
What?
People die for that. It's like, I'm not making a fool of myself.
I'd rather die than go. Yeah, it's like a fear of public speaking where they're like, I'd rather die than give a speech.
Yep.
I'd rather die than go fall doing box jumps at a gym.
Just pop a medicine ball.
Just fall and shatter my shin doing a box jump.
Was it private? Was it like secluded?
But it's private. Yeah, it's just in a nice little place upstairs.
That's awesome.
Me and my guy.
You got to try to kiss someone just once and never bring
I
it
think
back
we're
up.
getting close already.
Really?
First time there was sparks. I made him laugh a couple times.
What?
How jacked is he?
He's not.
He's not?
He's not. I mean, he's definitely like strong and in shape, but no,
Uh-huh.
he's not like huge.
What do you want in your personal trainer to look like, ideally?
I like this guy. He's a hunk. He's just a nice hunk.
I mean, you don't want the super jack guy?
I've had the super jacked guy as like strength and conditioning coaches and shit. I'm not for it. Just a huge jacked guy that's like, come on, pussy. And you're like, all right.
Yeah, you got to start inquiring slightly about gear. Just be like,
true.
so like I'm trying to take.
Yeah,
this to
he
the
was like,
next
what do you
level.
want out of it? Like, what do you like ideal weight? What do you want to get to? And I should have just been like, I'm trying to bulk, dude. I'm trying to gain.
That's what I'm going for.
You
should
are
have been
bulking.
like, dude, where can I? Where can I score? I'm trying to.
I might, after like 2 weeks of doing like step ups on a box and sit ups, be like, all right, dude, now it's time to take this to the next level.
You're doing cat and cow.
Yeah, dude. Dude, we stretched at the end, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
I don't understand. What is the potential pushback against trying to maintain the bod, trying to maintain the
Nothing
shell?
at all, other than
People
my
do get
friends and
whacked out.
people laughing at me for trying.
Yeah, I hear you. But some people
That's
get
the hard
like,
part.
Some people get pissed. On my Instagram, I shared a story. Some guy just sent me a picture of himself flexing his back. It was ripped.
Yeah.
People were like, "What the fuck? Take this shit off." I'm like, dude, it's excellence.
Well,
This guy's fucking shredded.
if you're taking a picture of yourself with your shirt off and posting it online, that is
Dude, it was,
gay.
but it was a classic back pose, dude. It was fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very funny if he does it jokingly.
He said it was for Shat Nation.
All right, well,
flex the back.
yes, that's very
people
funny.
People got pissed. I was like, dude, this is excellence.
I like that.
Has
That's
to be
cool.
celebrated.
I really like. I admire men's bodies now more than I do women. I would say.
Yeah.
I've shifted, and I think that's fine.
Yeah, girls' bodies are gross, dude.
Well,
you think about them.
It's just you kind of get better. Your taste improves
for sure.
You know,
you just get gay. Yeah, that's your theory, dude.
It's not like I'm going to act on it.
Men become women with time, and women become men.
I think that it takes a lot more work to have a super ripped back than to be in a bikini with nice boobs.
True.
Here's my problem with dudes that are jacked that do nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
It's
the
like
fact
sick,
that they're
dude.
just jacked.
Do something. Stop going to the fucking gym.
Yeah, but then
you got to do something.
Then you find the occasional guy who is super jacked and he's
doing
other stuff.
I like what you do. Is that what you're trying to get?
No, I'm not there.
You're very
I'm
fit. You
lean.
like going to the gym.
I'm lean. I like to exercise, but it's all to keep my sanity.
Yeah.
If I go like 2 or 3 days without exercising, I'm starting to envision, killing people.
I got home from the gym today and I was so happy.
Yeah, you feel great.
I was like, nice.
Yeah.
Started listening to hip hop, played FIFA.
It
was great.
Your beer tastes better.
Really?
Yeah, because then you don't feel any guilt about it.
I have almost none.
Sure, but like that first beer after a workout, you think there's room for this. My body has made space for this.
My body's thirsting for this.
Yeah.
What do you think the over-under on times I go train is?
I think you'll stick with it.
You think I'll stick with it?
I think
it'll get
appreciate
easier.
that.
Yeah, I think you'll
appreciate
stick
that.
with it, dude. I mean, it's good. You need to maintain the bod.
I had to. Look, before I was like, look, if you work out, you're gay. I still maintain that, but I needed to get gay in order to survive.
Exactly.
If I would have kept at this rate, I would have probably passed away soon.
Yeah, it would have been 50s for sure.
50s, I will pass away.
You think 50s?
50s, 60s, yeah. Well, though Louis Anderson just made it to like 68.
Yeah, dude, you'll. Yeah, trust me.
I got that.
Yeah, you'll creep into like late. At least I guarantee you, late
71,
60s, late 60s.
Yeah.
No, let's not get.
Just think about how
greedy.
much gayer you'll get as you get older. You'll get even gayer as you get older, and you'll start entertaining. Everybody does this.
Yeah.
We'll start. Dude, my dad used to eat 4 soft pretzels every single day. And if you were to be like, yo, how about you mix in some vegetables? He would be like, the fuck, what are you trying to do? And he like went plant-based when he was like 60.
Yeah.
For like a couple months. But that would have like, he would have genuinely been pissed off if someone was like, yo, don't eat meat. He would have been like 10 years ago. He'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you'll get gay. We're all just getting gayer and gayer.
Yeah, but if I get
it's gay or bitter.
There's
Pick your
one
choice.
thing. Yeah, it is gay or bitter.
It's gay or bitter.
I'm pretty bitter, but I've improved on that front. Now I am becoming gay. I've switched gears from bitter to gay, and it could be beneficial.
This is a really interesting. There's really just a fork in the road. I didn't know.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
2 options.
It's gay or bitter, dude.
Gay
as you
or
get
bitter?
older.
That's it. You either get bitter and you're just like, yeah, I eat fucking chicken fingers every day.
Yeah.
And you just fucking die.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, yo, that guy was the man. That guy was the fucking man.
That is the drawback though. If you do die a fat king, people do celebrate.
They like you
yo,
more,
that guy
you know?
fucking ruled.
Guy's arteries are hard as fucking rocks. dude.
Meatloaf?
Yeah.
Dude, Meatloaf, R.I.P. Although he was geezed up a little.
Yeah, he made it pretty
He
low.
made it pretty far. And he wasn't that fat. He wasn't like a
No.
true fat.
Yeah, how fat was I know like Anything for Love, he was pretty
He was beefy when he was he was
Yeah.
beefy, but he wasn't like if you looked at him you weren't like he's gonna die from that.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, he definitely had some years in him, I guess.
It was nice to see the Fat Kings died. Louis and Meatloaf died on the same day.
Yeah.
And everybody mocked them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The fuck?
I
No
mean,
respect, dude.
No respect.
Hey, let me ask you this: what's your goal for personal training?
No real set goal right now.
What would
Truthfully.
happen if you started getting ripped? Would you
That
stop?
I would have to stop.
Yeah, you
Although at that point I'm sure that it would be too powerful.
If
to
you
stop.
bulked and just quietly
Guys,
bulked.
I got to be honest with you. Based on today's performance, we're a decade away. We're a decade of
That's perfect
consistent
timing.
work.
That's perfect timing.
You got a lot to work with, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I got
You can convert
I got it just where I want
into muscle.
Yeah.
Did the trainer ask you if you have big balls?
Do you think that's funny to make fun of me?
You should have told me.
Do you think you're getting a big laugh out of this?
Why are you so insecure about your big balls, dude?
Why do you think I'm insecure about my big balls, dude? I'm not. You laugh it up, dude. You have a good laugh, Sean.
You got big balls?
I have big balls.
Mine are getting bad.
What do you mean?
They're just starting to go lower and lower.
You
And
saggies.
yeah. Like I'm
It's
embarrassed.
because you're confident.
Well,
Yeah, dude. I still have boyish tucked in sack.
But they're big, dude.
But they're big. Just crazy. No, if it's warm though, like
Oh yeah.
the sheath draws them loose, dude. The sheath makes them just a pillow, dude, a beanbag.
Yeah, dude. If it's warm out, the dog drops his tongue.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. That's a cartoon dog.
coaxes
Rolls it out.
them out. Yeah.
The dog drops.
It's like humming to a snail on the beach. You guys know that trick?
No, you hum the
You hum
snails?
to you got a snail on the beach. You hum to it one tone. It will emerge from its shell very slowly. Same with like
a snake and a flute.
True.
I was thinking hermit crabs, like any sort of crustacean. I think
they like humps.
They will come out of their shell to humming. Yeah.
What kind of frequency do you got to hit?
I go low. I go like a.
Let's say you're holding. Yeah.
You got to be able to maintain it, and
Let's
you got
say
to
you're
go for
holding
a
a
while.
snail right here. Go ahead.
Against the shell?
Yeah, close. Hold it right up. Yeah.
You like that snail?
Because they'll once you pull them off the rock, they dive back in.
Sure, yeah.
And you got to hum to them and let them know it's okay. Come on out.
Damn, they're drawn to the
Try that
frequencies.
sometime. It's really fun.
I will. Next time I see a hermit. Oh, I had dreams last night. I was digging up sand crabs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that, man. I've been having the craziest. Not that. That was nothing. The sand crab dream was pleasant. I've been having the craziest fucking dreams all week.
Yeah.
The most fucked up.
Why?
It was 2 sleep paralysis episodes.
No.
Full on hallucinations. I go into them. I fully am like, let's go.
You embrace it?
Yes, I go full into it.
Why? What
It's
happens?
fun. You
What's
start
on
to
the other end of the
hallucinate.
tunnel?
So here's what happens. So you're going to, you get the like,
Yeah.
when you're going into the tunnel. The first night, it just led me into a dream, and you kind of forget you're dreaming. And then I realized I was dreaming. I started chasing women around my dream, being like, ah!
Yeah.
Instantly got kicked out. It just woke me up. I was like, fuck. Second night, I was trying to go into it. What happens a lot of the times is you start hallucinating your immediate surroundings. So I'm going like, it's just nothing but demon faces. And I'm like hang in there. And I finally, I thought I was getting out of it. And I was like, Brit. And then it's like, I hallucinated my wife turning around going, and I was like, oh, fuck, I'm still in it. And I try to hang on as long as I can. But that spit me right out. I got fucking, but dude, it's pretty sick.
So are you always trying to stay in longer?
Yes, I try to go in as long
You're
as
trying
I
to
can.
harness the beast. I get too scared.
You got to go in. It's
I don't
so
know.
cool. It's pretty fun.
I'm always when I'm in it, it is always demons and sort of really bad.
You know what's
stuff.
crazy? Because it doesn't. I'm skeptical when I hear everybody else's sleep paralysis because it happened to me once.
Mhm.
So every time someone's like, I get it all the time, I'm like, yeah, right. But then I looked it up, and it only happens to like 10%.
Exactly.
But it happens a lot to podcast guests I think 100% of podcast guests have it.
Well, I'm not lying.
I don't think you are lying. Maybe it's because we were like creative guys.
That's
Very possible.
Come on, take that back.
I don't.
Maybe because we're more of a left brain type.
More visionaries. I would say we're more visionaries. It makes
Very
sense.
visionary type.
For sure.
You guys, you should see me step up onto a box about that size.
But know how you get it know how you get it to happen to you more? I've been getting woken up almost like clockwork at 4 a.m. So I have a daughter and she wakes up.
Oh,
so
yeah,
my
you're coming
sleep
in and
gets
out of the
interrupted for like 30 minutes and then I lay back down and it's sleep
it's
paralysis.
stress related. And
Dude,
you're under heavy stress
all
from
last
that
week.
shit. Yeah.
Stomach bug ran through the house.
Yes.
I was just tending to 2 sick women, dude, just barfing. 2 barfing women, dude.
Gotta hold hair. That's the worst.
2 barfing
One time I was
Barfing
skiing.
ladies.
I want to tell you this. You're gonna like this.
What mountain?
Sugarloaf.
Ooh.
And we used to
Dropped
go up
one
there.
of those today.
We were. Was that a coke covered shit?
No. That's just poop. It's a funny thing.
Okay. Talk about yin and yang. So we were up at Sugarloaf. We used to go there for.
See, it's funny. Thanks. Thanks, Gardivi.
We used to go there for New Year's Eve.
You're
That was the
welcome.
spot in Maine. You go to Sugarloaf Mountain on New Year's Eve when you're in high school. And I was
Do you
hanging
kiss
out.
your sweetheart on Sugarloaf?
No,
You didn't ever kiss a
I didn't
sweetheart?
have any like girlfriends or anything.
What?
Yeah.
I know you're trying to get to that story, but
Well, I was
let's
a
put
late
pin in
bloomer.
that story.
I was.
You didn't get any pussy when you were a
the
young
hell?
man?
Not much.
That's
no.
why you're a psychopath now.
No, because I did
That
catch
happens
up.
a lot. Guys that didn't get any sniz and then they get.
I
I
agree-
need to work out every day. And
I
have
agree with
fucking
that.
Abs and fucking slam pussies.
No, I agree with that. But I did catch. I got it early enough that I didn't.
Okay.
Tip.
You were right on the edge of being
Yeah,
like,
just
why don't they
enough
fucking
in time.
doing a little iPhone video? Like, why don't they fucking respect me? The skiing in Maine's pretty easy, right? Compared to like,
I mean, it's not steep or huge the way the West is, but it's icy as hell.
What about
Oh,
compared
okay.
to the Poconos?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my.
I think it's bigger. The Sugarloaf is the biggest mountain in the Northeast.
But
for
what
skiing.
about? There's
Hell
something
yeah.
to be said about swimming on artificial or skiing on artificial snow.
That's what they have. That up
They have
there,
all
too.
artificial Maine.
Not all, but like a lot of it.
That is
Mainly.
usually- that's icy. Classic. That is this artificial snow. It gets icy as hell. I
Yeah.
noticed that. It's not powder.
And there's just so much wind, and there's so much wind chill. I
That
mean,
sounds great.
It's like 20 below with the wind chill.
All right, so you're up on Sugarloaf. You
we
didn't
go there
kiss a
for New
sweetheart.
Year's
You didn't
Eve.
kiss a sweetheart on New Year's.
No, we're going around. I'm hanging. I'm a sophomore. I'm a new kid at this
Ooh.
school.
So you're horny as hell.
Yeah, and I'm hanging with all the seniors. So I was in with the cool kids.
Damn.
But we were on a bus, one of those, shuttles taking
Sure.
you around the village or the
And
mountain.
you
or
told
whatever.
on everyone for drinking.
This girl that I was hanging out with, another sophomore, she had gotten a Gatorade bottle full of vodka.
Yes.
But she was new to drinking, and she drank too much of it, and she puked on the shuttle.
Nice.
And all the seniors told me I had to get off the shuttle with her because the shuttle bus driver said, "Who puked? Get off, get off." And so she got kind of kicked off, and they were like, "Go with her. It's cold out there." But I didn't know. I
They're
didn't
setting you up, bro.
I didn't really
Fuck.
know her. And then we were out in a snowbank, and she was like kind of about to throw up, and she was like, "Hold my hair," and I was like, "What? Is that my duty?" I wasn't with this girl. I didn't. Am I supposed to?
Yes, hold her hair.
Yeah, man.
I don't like
So
throw
you
up.
said
Watching
no?
people throw up makes me want to throw up.
So you said no?
Well, I held it, but it was hard. I had to look away.
You didn't do her bangs. You just grabbed her ponytail.
Yeah, I had a very loose, just a fistful. I didn't wrap it
Yeah,
like I
you
was
got it.
punishing her
Just
or
a little
anything.
rat tail.
Yeah.
Oh,
little
man.
Jedi braid.
Where'd they drop you off? Like, just outside?
Yeah, the guy was so mad that she'd thrown up on the shuttle.
They
that
dropped you off on
just-
like the side of the
side
road?
of the road, yeah. And then we had to walk. I had to give her a piggyback down the fucking mountain to her
Whoa.
friends.
What?
It was bad, dude.
And you didn't like her.
No, I mean,
So
I
you
would
were
have
like, "Fuck
maybe
this."
if she hadn't thrown up.
Oh,
Damn,
then you
just,
would have.
just begrudgingly giving someone a piggy.
In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So you're
nights.
taking like edgy comic headshots at night. Like putting like tape over your mouth, like, caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime, and you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping, dude. I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm gonna cure. I already went to a what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air good. Coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far, I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the
from
blockage.
peppermint.
From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because, dude, if you're nose breathing all day, every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day, every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
the
Gaia
dumbest
level.
thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are going to
it rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that thing.
You want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
what did he get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't.
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. He hobbled.
I thought
out.
he like played and got smashed. I'm like, give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
came in with his head down against
he
Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders. And
No. There was no even no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked,
just jogging out.
I hear you
to
saying.
display. He
So
couldn't. He wasn't in pads.
So it was a miracle. But
it was a miracle, but then they got fucking.
Then they
smoked.
got crushed.
So it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra
I would have dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude, just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like,
he's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do have some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were like their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah,
because
they basically you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief
It's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real, yeah, there's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dick. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're gonna get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff.
It's just dick skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you.
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. I'm sorry.
You're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know
nose.
why I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs. Yeah. Oh, that was the worst.
It's a deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
when you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like your a silent cry timeout. You're like,
all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
Yeah, I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the highest level of basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
and track
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year, just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around CYO. Yeah, those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends. Dude, we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We'd turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The whole point of sports is just like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a kid.
Find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid whose
break them down.
parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now that's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like, you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he
just
like
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base. Fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
he made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's good.
I made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. I counts as like top 5 on a list. I got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like we
that.
had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You got to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
Not
for-
regret. No regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean, it's
there's
not,
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
You're kind of born in. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
That's the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Eye drops.
peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to help
American.
him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like actually fucking with him?
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And I
Didn't he
was
get
like,
his ass
yes,
kicked?
fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
Nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really tried to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and it'd be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd."
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows?
Mm-mm.
Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's he's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, "Dilly dilly, how was your weekend?" And people are just like, "Ugh." And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just, but the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, yes,
He's like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire. Like just start a fight and leave and sit there and hear screams and be like, yes.
Well, it was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like, that was awesome. Like that was so funny. They freaked out. In my head, there was not a shred of being like, "Is this okay?" It was just kind of like, "This is great." I can't believe I got those guys to fight, dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, "Where's your son?"
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, I'm gonna fucking cut your head off.
Yo, he was calling and they'd be like, "This is blah blah blah's parents," and he'd be like, "Fuck you, you fucking pussies! I'm gonna kill you." He was saying like, he was talking shit to like this kid's dad, like ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my god, this kid's
from
awesome.
From the school. This
Is
dude,
he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, "Yo, is it like crazy?" He's like, "Yeah, dude." I was like, "Bam!" and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little and being like, oh my God, she's going to say homo in school tomorrow. And it was like waking up, being like, and like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science class is third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like,
And no, did anyone go with you?
my cousin was definitely down.
cousin.
I called on the way in the bus. I'm like, yo,
Dude.
teacher's going to say homo today. And she's like, get the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it. Dude, I was sitting there like, I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that, being like stoked.
It's
and being
game day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Teacher's
this is what we play
teacher's
for.
gonna say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34 and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing. And I remember writing a question so he would have to say gay.
Oh,
I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now. Shane, he walked over to me and was like, did you write that? Because he knew it was me. And I was like, yes. And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, yes, I wrote it. And he was like, do you really want to know that answer? And I was like, yes. And he was like, those are called homosexuals. I had to like stay in character like, oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day. Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
Air float.
It's not. Look. He really was, dude. Hair's never float. Just walks off the side of the float.
Damn, I didn't know they were doing that.
They got me.
At the White House?
At the fucking
Dude,
White
it
House.
should be
dude.
red or fucking blue tie quietly on the lawn.
True.
Don't be naked. What political party's that?
Also, it was a M to F transgender person flashing the titties that, hey, not bad.
Wasn't M to-
this lady.
wasn't
Not a
M-
female.
Came out right away. Pretty hot.
Oh, and then he got a picture with Joe Biden.
Bud Light's kicking himself.
Biden.
Joe didn't know, dude. Joe
she tried
didn't
to take
know.
a picture. She tried to. It was a video, and Biden's like. They're like, oh no, it's a video. And he's like,
I don't see anything
Bud
wrong.
Light
with
would have came up if they picked her, dude.
You don't see anything wrong with it?
with them going out there doing that.
I guess I gotta show you.
As
more.
long as they, as long as they fair with it, they let Puerto Ricans go do their thing on their day.
On the White House,
Yeah.
titties, Puerto Rican titties at the White House.
Right? It was Puerto Rican Day Parade yesterday, wasn't it?
Was it titties at the White House?
Yeah, did they get naked? That's the question.
I don't really know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I wasn't
There's
there.
no way they got that.
I don't know.
There's no way Puerto Rico has been given full reign of
Titties.
White House lawn parade.
Titties.
That would be more acceptable.
Yeah.
There's a little BBQ out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Anyway,
mean,
it's not like it's really getting to me, but
for sure,
it's
I
enough where I
understand.
like it's working. The algorithm's
Yeah.
working. I'm like sitting here. I'll look at it and be like, I don't like it.
You don't like it because
Proud Boys might get
everybody.
naked.
Because of what?
Get the Proud Boys naked on the White House, dude.
Yeah, show penis.
Just fucking 5-inch birds, dude.
5. Probably have huge dicks. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I can't find it. It's all right.
So you're a pro. You're a pro. Just
No, I'm not pro.
I'm saying naked gay guys in the White House.
Naked gay guy. I personally don't give a fuck. I just want to know why you
Why it
give a
bothers me?
fuck. Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to examine. That's also what I'm trying to figure out why.
Because is it because everybody else that shows up to the White House has to be some sort of formal or,
I mean,
or from wherever them dudes was from.
Just it's almost like, I don't know. It's tough to explain, dude. It's hard to really explain. But someone like Biden's giving a speech in front of like a rainbow stage, and he's like, you guys are the most brave people I've ever met in my life. And it's like, come on, dude, you've handed out medals of honor.
Yeah.
And he's like, you're the most brave. And the person filming is just like, you're welcome. Like, just like, there's no ounce of like, oh, they're helping us.
Yeah.
They're up on the lawn like, yeah, in your fucking face, White House. And the White House is like, of course, show your tits. They're beautiful.
It feels like an agenda is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's fake.
It's absolutely.
fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
it's literally a political agenda. I mean, it's the definition of an agenda.
I mean, how you know them gay people didn't go like kill somebody in Iraq or something, and then they get they Medal of Honor showing their titties in front of the fucking. It's their version of the shit.
There is that option. There is that possibility. Those could have been war heroes.
This could have been war heroes. That's what I'm saying. You don't know that.
Lemaire doesn't like it, dude.
They can't be war heroes. We got a rule against that.
No, we don't.
Not anymore, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Biden. I think Biden repealed it himself. Biden was against
Trump
gay marriage.
said it, and
What?
then he just tweeted. He was like, "Trans aren't allowed in the military."
Oh, he just that
But
was his
that doesn't
rule?
mean anything.
He was the boss.
He didn't actually. There's no law. The president's tweet means nothing.
Oh, so he did I call.
He just said, "I call it. I call no trans dibs." And then
So that didn't
in.
do
They said,
anything.
we are soldiers.
Yeah, it is fake. It's a whole fake fucking stupid thing that he comes out.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm like, that's kind of hard to prove. Do they check your genitals if they do? Oh, all right.
Day one at West Point, down to your underwear in front of everybody. They issued you skivvies. Dude. They issued you whitey
Yeah, they would
tighties.
know too because they would have like your file from. Yeah, they'd know.
They get your birth certificate, all that.
Yeah, you switch
But
it up on them.
that day one underwear at West Point it's a sad day, dude.
What kind of skivs everyone rocking?
Whitey tighties. They give you issued whitey tighties. You're just like, oh. Marching in the summer in fucking
dude.
cotton pants with whitey tighties. It's gonna be Chafe City, dude.
Oh, I didn't know they control your undies too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't
Yeah.
bring your own boxers?
No.
Hopefully Patton gets in there, dude. He made his own underwear.
Ooh, the Sheath Man?
Yeah. Hopefully
General Patton?
Yeah, General Patton. General Patton gets in there. That's fucked up. I didn't know they controlled your underwear.
They control your
It's kind of
panties.
hot though that the fucking government's controlling your underwear. I could get into that.
I don't mind that. Everybody on the football team before you get there is like sneak compression shorts in.
Oh.
I got it. I snuck a couple in, but after 2 days, 3 days, I was out. It's time to resort to the whiteys.
Uncle
That's
Sam's,
for
dude.
real when I quit. That was my ring the bell moment. Put some whitey tighties on. I was like, I'm going home. That's it.
Son, are you sure? Like these whitey tighties aren't gonna make it, sir. You don't understand.
Take them off at the end of the day. They're just destroyed, dude. From marching and standing and farting.
These are gonna look like the Moroccan flag, sir.
They are destroyed.
Yo, dude, Did you ever try to wear white underwear recently?
No.
Dude, I tried it in college. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. My roommate was like, bro, have you worn them for a while? I was like, yeah, it's no big deal.
Insane.
Dude, at the end of the day, I checked them. I'd inspect them. I'd lay them on the bed and go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did not pass inspection.
The Japanese flag is what I would have.
Just a
bloody ass. Yeah, I was watching, speaking of Japanese, I was watching Letters from Iwo Jima. You ever see that?
Nah.
It was, so Clint Eastwood did Flags of Our Fathers, and then he did Letters from Iwo Jima, and it was about the Japanese at Iwo Jima. And dude, they were fucking retarded.
Why?
They killed themselves constantly.
Really?
They're like, if we're gonna lose, we gotta kill
That's
ourselves.
part of their culture, though. It was
I know
like
it's a dumb part of their
kamikaze
culture.
plane.
Kamikaze's sick. This is just literally us sitting here and be like, all right, they're probably gonna win. We should just do the honorable thing right now and kill ourselves. And each dude just takes a grenade out and is like, goodbye, everyone.
Oh, shit.
It's like, don't do that. Go take the grenade and throw it at the guys.
That's
coming
crazy.
At you.
Yeah.
That's it. They were like, don't be a coward. You got to fucking kill yourself right now.
Damn.
It's kind of the opposite of how we talk about
That's
suicide.
also a good war tactic too, though. Just be like, yo, Japan, I don't know if you know this, we're winning, and they're like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't fire us. We quit. They did rage quit. Japan rage quit constantly. They were down 30 in Madden and was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm turning off the game.
They're not. I heard they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there. That's what Will told me, so I can't believe it.
Will told me.
Yeah,
You
so
get
I don't
your
know
news
if
from
it's
Will.
I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, "Yeah, they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there because she's
In
black."
Japan. Oh, China.
Yeah,
I think it's China.
One of them.
China's exceptionally racist.
Yeah,
but then the Black Spider-Man doing good. So, you know what I mean?
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, though. He takes his mask off at the end, and they're all like, "Whoa!" He's been a monster the whole time. You ever see those black NBA players that go over to China and then they get off the bus and it's just
Scream the
Chinese dudes
N-word.
calling the N-word?
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
No, they're like vicious.
Stephon Marbury loved it over there, though. You see the documentary?
No.
He
I heard
was
it's awesome.
Yeah, he was over there like crying because he was like, they treat me like a god over here.
he was a point guard, right?
Yeah, for the Knicks.
Got to be tall man, dude.
True.
He's finally the tall man.
True.
He's probably loving it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're all racist.
Yeah, just
There's a
they-
fucking
Just-
billion of them.
Yeah, just the ones that you just gotta have a.
I just saw a couple of videos. The algorithm's getting me. Now the
Yeah,
algorithm.
I've seen those vids. No, I've
Death
seen those
videos.
vids, those guys going hard.
I'm getting death videos
Well, dude,
constantly.
remember that was one of the initial side effects of COVID? Like early on, they were saying it was turning Chinese people black. I swear to God, there was an initial thing of COVID. They're saying like dudes, they first things were like people in China. There's guys who are like getting COVID.
Yeah.
Their skin darkens like 4 tones.
I know how this happened.
They just pulled out a grenade and killed themselves. Like, fuck this.
That was one lady. She was a groupie for the Shanghai Sharks. She fucked Stephon Marbury. They had a black baby. She was like, COVID. It was COVID. It was COVID.
From COVID.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Beasts.
Yeah. It was on New York Post. Is that a good one?
Yeah, yeah. It's the oldest newspaper.
No.
Isn't it the oldest newspaper in the country?
It's not very reliable.
It's the oldest newspaper in the country.
Now they're actually Wu-Tang. They have become Wu-Tang. Kev, what's going on? We got to turn this off. I keep
What's
looking
up,
at these
man?
majestic.
True, yeah.
I like it. It's like
It is nice, but
calm,
it's
man.
hard not to. What's up, dude? I'm happy you're here.
Yeah, this is
chilling,
fucking awesome.
dog.
Your energy's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
For real. No bullshit.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Chill
man.
mode.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Kev is one of my favorite people to see at the cellar. Like to see you there.
Thank you, man. So it's hard to tell if you're like serious or not.
Why do you think I'm an asshole? Why do you
I
think I'm an asshole?
I
I was just with him and Reggie, and I was telling him, I was like, "You guys are so fucking good at this."
I just never know when this guy's like serious or full of shit. So I
Master
just
of the
always,
craft,
I
dude.
always just look at him and I'm just like, all right,
No,
man.
if you see me, if it's after a set
Uh-huh.
and you see I'm drinking, I'm serious.
Okay. I mean,
Before
you're
a set, I'll just.
you're always drinking after a set.
True.
So
I'm usually nice after that.
yeah.
Yeah, but if it's beef, he'll let you know
True.
though. Dude, it's
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When it's not serious and it's serious, you're like, you do your Nate Diaz shit, and you're like, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you right now. And
That's fun.
like,
That's me joking.
It is fun. I know. And then I just be like, I know you're not actually gonna fight
Yeah.
me, but at the same time, I want to try to get you in a headlock.
Well, that's good. All right, that's because you say nasty shit. Yo, he got me on he killed me. I came over to the bar. I got done. He was like, "Good set." I was like, "I'm him, dude." And he was like, "You're fucking they, dude." I was like, "Damn, I'm they."
no. Oh my god.
He's like, "You're them because you're fat." I was like, "Dude."
Oh, I thought he was calling you they.
No, I
'cause
know
you're
they
gender
was the
neutral.
initial one, and then I think them, you're them because you're fat. It's devastating.
That's the one too.
I've thought about it every day since.
That's so fucking
forgot I
funny,
said that
dude.
shit.
Also, coming off stage.
Yeah, I'm him.
I'm him.
Yeah, it's funny. Just because he was trying to be nice. He was like, good set. He was trying to be nice. I couldn't say thank you. I had to ruin it.
No, I mean, it's
Whoa,
That's
guard
so-
dog, take it easy on that banana.
No,
dude.
dude.
Look how much he took. That was his first bite.
Dude. Get you down to the White House, dude. Going on reporting for duty, sir.
That was my second bite. Second bite. And it's fuel. It's podcast fuel.
True.
It's not gay. It's tough. Yeah, I'm him. Now you're they. And then I said, and then I got you. I said, don't just. I was like, do one set and don't mention being black. And then I went down and watched you. And I could tell. It got to me. I could tell, like in between.
It got to me. I was like, fuck.
He's like, you're a second ahead while you're talking. Like I could see him before he said it.
I was like, man. And because he went up before me, and now you got the Shane crowds at the cellar now, which I absolutely love.
Yeah, they're the best.
No, I don't like your
the crowd's great.
But I like that. I like that they love you because it's like, okay, now it's a challenge.
Okay,
you know what I mean? Like after coming, like once you go up and they're like, oh Shane, oh accents, and I'm like, all I got is my regular voice.
Yeah,
and I gotta kind of figure this shit out. And but you came up to me. And he was like, yeah, fucking do a set. Don't talk about being black and don't say my name. And I'm shit.
You might be him.
And I'm like going on there, I'm like, fuck.
That's what him would say. No, that's what him would say.
In my head, I was like, I should have just got up there and started talking shit about Shane. That's all I should have did.
They would have, my fans would have loved that.
Yeah,
they would have been like, yeah, fuck it.
I think you guys liked me.
Yeah, it is funny to see that influx at the cellar.
That's a Shaneler now.
All of a sudden,
dude.
there's
That's
like
it's a Shane room, bro.
It's a shame. If I'm on the list, there's like you can just see it. You can see the room. There's like tables of bros getting hammered. They're like,
you can
hurry up. Whoever else is on, get the fuck off the stage. It's brutal.
I can almost see him in the wild now. I can you can see them, dude.
You can identify them.
You can absolutely see them.
I can see who's gonna be like,
what's up, dude? Yeah. There's a distinctive look.
Yeah.
It's the most powerful man walking around.
Yes, easily the most
Do
powerful
they start,
man.
is it gotten to the point where they, well, I don't know, because you don't really dress a certain way, but sometimes like fans start dressing like their favorite. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There was
Like-
the shirt.
I think the guys who like us already dress like this.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a decentralized brotherhood.
Yeah. Speaking of, these bird dogs are riding up. People at home are getting a show. Yeah, it's been very enjoyable to see that.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm podcasting right now. My doctor told me, he's like, bro, under no circumstances.
Why?
From the toxic cloud. The doctor was like, bro, you can't podcast. I said, watch me.
He said, I have to, dude. The people need it.
He's like, you can't take 2 weeks off. I said, the doctor can't.
The toxic cloud.
Yeah, the fucking smoke from Canada.
Oh.
That fucking crap from Canada.
I hated that. I hated that cloud. It made me scared.
The toxic
I was
event?
scared of it.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking hurting my lungs. Smokers loved
all
it.
day. I was truly scared of it.
That's why I was checking the air quality all the time. I was like, we'll be back in about a couple days.
Yeah.
Crushed me. Came back. It was all thick with smog. I was like, fuck, man.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell the difference.
Yeah?
I mean, I was outside a little bit. I smelt it, but it wasn't like, it just smelled like, you know what it reminded me of, actually? And I don't even want to say this because, fuck.
Go on.
But no, when I like first landed in Nigeria the very first time, fuck you.
Why? Why would I? That's funny.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Nah, because I'm like shitting on my country. But
No, what
like,
when you
when
got
I
to Lagos?
when I first landed there, the sky was like orange, just like that. But they burned their trash.
Dude, I was talking to a guy from Afghanistan yesterday, my Uber driver, which, dude, that's nothing better than a 30-minute drive with a guy from Afghanistan. But he was saying he went to Pakistan. He was laying out all the places for me. He goes, Pakistan, no good. He's like, too many flies, and it smells.
Nice.
He said they burn the trash. He said they take the fucking trash out weekly, and everyone just burns their trash.
They do that a lot of places. I'm surprised you talk to your Uber driver.
I talk to dudes nonstop.
Yeah.
I love, especially if I have an Afghani, like a guy from Afghanistan. So I like slowly sussed out where he was from. And I was like, what do you think about American women? I love talking to him about that. Bro, it's the best.
I'm coming back as a ghost girl. I am going to be a cartoon on a show.
Well, it's got to be crazy. Well, it's
My
got to be
sweet Jeebles had a crush
to be
on
like
Danny Phantom.
schizophrenic now. You have so much more stuff to draw from. It's got to seem like
True.
much more real.
Yes.
Be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, you
no,
put on
people
an
are paying
Oculus.
attention to me. Huh?
Imagine being schizophrenic with the Oculus.
You
on
were
your
just
head.
having fucking social media, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
You say a thing, a guy likes it, and you're like, he knows exactly the message the secret code I'm putting out. It's
we get DMs from Drew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some schizophrenic people will hit you up, and
I
they have
believe
access-
every
they
one
can
of them.
DM anybody now.
They hit me up, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I should go
I got
to
hit.
church.
Schizophrenic crushed me on Twitter today.
They'll get you, man.
I got it was a tweet, and it was like, I hate to say this, I'm never wrong about this. I can tell by the way Shane's breathing, something tragic is coming soon. He's gonna have congestive heart
Something to
failure
think
soon.
about.
I was like,
Oh, no.
I was like, all right, I'm done searching my name today.
Oh.
He's got, it was like, I could tell by his breathing. It's like James Gandolfini. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think it's that bad.
Hey, everyone's either a psychologist or a health fucking professional.
That's so funny, though, to wake up in
The
the
way I
morning
look
and be
at
like,
it, seems like he's
nice.
bipolar manic.
Let's see how the fucking reviews are. Let's see what the reviews are for the special.
Yeah.
It's like, I can tell he's going to have a heart attack.
his time on Earth is limited.
It's like, I hate this. I don't want to say this because I love him, but I can tell there's a tragedy coming. I was like, far out. That's a good way to start. I'm going to go get some
That's
coffee.
actually one of the hugest compliments you can get, though.
What's that?
One of the best thing a person can do in your position is to die tragically and become mythic.
Yes.
So
Hey,
basically,
stick around.
that's just
I
a
thought
nice
about
way.
it. Yeah.
That's a nice way of him being like, man, this guy's great.
There's a woman.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
even better.
She's even more connected to
Oh,
the
they're
future.
even more. Yeah, they are more
She's
psychic.
attuned. But
That was her. That was like a wild death neg. She's just trying to fuck you.
that is a nice.
She's trying to fuck you. She's like, he's
obviously
gonna.
it's a death neg, and I did whack off. It did work. No, I thought about that legend death on the flight home. The day the special came out, I was like, plane crash today would make me
Should've bought a white
truly
lighter.
immortal. What's that?
Should have bought a white lighter.
What do you mean?
That's
Oh,
all the fucking famous rock stars die with white lighters.
no, I'm gonna
Did
get
they
one.
really?
Yeah.
Sick.
27
enough.
Club
I'm
lore.
done.
Yeah.
I don't feel like coming up with a new hour. I'd rather just fucking.
Just fucking get child porn
Take a
on your
break.
phone and get
No,
caught.
no.
And kill yourself
No,
live
that's a
on
bad idea. Just
Colorado Pet Patrol.
No, what you do is just go out and it's for the rest of your tours you have booked, just a meet and greet.
Just, yeah.
Just a meet and greet.
Dudes do that.
I know.
It's their final tour.
I know. And then come
I
back.
saw
It's
that
a meet
with
and greet.
Retire
farewell
with the
tour.
meet and greet tour. It's already all
who's the
paid
dude
for.
from
Meet and
Christmas
greet tour.
Vacation? SNL dude. Chevy Chase. He does that. I saw him in AC. I was there for my cousin's mom or my buddy's mom's birthday.
What, he did stand up?
He didn't do stand up. He just did like a fucking Christmas vacation, like chill out sesh, meet and greet, say hi to his wife. It's very chill. It was
The
packed.
meet greet's literally the worst part of stand up.
True.
I don't mean that like a shitty way against meeting people. It's just you don't want to meet 3,000 people. It's uncomfortable to meet
Yeah.
500 people
And
in
take
a
a
night.
compliment over and over
Take
again.
a compliment over and over, and then an occasional just stray, incredibly mean thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just like, yeah, I liked your first special better. This one, you could tell you were trying too hard. Something just
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Thank you.
They're like, dude, thanks for coming to Michigan, you fucking fat piece of shit. Ha ha ha. You're
I remember
gay.
I was in a football camp in 8th grade.
friends.
Did that.
What?
I looked at like one of the star players on the high school team. Looked at him, I could take you as a joke, and I'd never thought of ever saying anything to anyone again. I'll never.
You
approach.
said that to the guy?
Just as a joke. I looked him up. He was way bigger than me. I was like, I could take you.
I still do that. That's a fun joke.
It was a fun joke.
That's
but
how I
felt
got in
like-
the fucking triangle with Rogies. It's fun to do that to people. To be like,
Yeah.
yo, I'm
I
better
didn't even
than
know
you.
who the fuck
Beat
he
your
was.
ass.
I'm definitely, yeah. I'll tell you what, Rogies bodyguards did not love my ribbing after the podcast. I was doing it to them too. I was like, you guys are lucky I don't beat your guys' ass.
Oh,
too.
they hate fucking around.
They did not like it.
Yeah, they don't like that kind of
I was
stuff.
like, you understand the joke is that I have no shot.
What were they
That's the
saying? Were
joke.
they just being like, yeah, all right, man?
Yeah,
That's
one
like
guy
trying to
was kind
hoss
of like,
around with a fucking canine, dude.
yeah, but the one guy, I'm
Can't
friends with
curse.
him. I've hung out with him 30 times.
You know me, bro.
I was like,
It's
bros,
Shane.
you guys know me. It's something
Absurd,
Are you
raunchy
guys mad at
comedian.
me? I'm absurd and raunchy.
Yeah, dude.
No, it could be time to get the plane crash ready. Don't bring out the plane crash.
Puddle jumper.
Not as chill.
Beach
Not
trip.
as chill.
No, I'm saying just chill and reset. Yeah, plane crash is
No,
not
I'm not
as
going to chill and reset.
Car
The-
crash.
The only way
dude.
I'm coming up with a new hour is
Bro,
like,
walk,
sports
dude.
car.
obviously.
Get a
Sports car.
fucking new car that has like a smart car technology and Paul walk out.
No, I can't
Get
chill.
that shit Jamie Foxx had and just have like a mystery disease for like 6
Ooh.
months.
That's the GOAT is Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, just
9
fucking-
years of fucking blood cancer.
Yeah,
Dead silence.
Yeah. That
Just
is
one
the way
day
to do
everyone
it.
gets a text like, yeah, he had fucking cancer.
You shouldn't tell
That was a
anybody
beach
you have
trip,
that.
dude.
I'm the second I'm getting. I tell everybody if I get a cold.
True.
I told everybody about my stubbed pinky toe.
True.
There's no way I'm keeping cancer to myself.
Did he keep it to himself?
I do have cancer.
Yeah.
Strictly?
Yeah, Adam Egget said he didn't know.
Damn.
And Egget was like his bro.
And he just was like,
yeah.
That's a tight way to handle it, though.
Yeah.
Just be like, I'm not telling anyone.
Yeah.
We knew. I don't know. Did you work for Brez?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This guy did it with a brain tumor. Just kept it quiet.
Yeah, you told me this one.
Beasted
Pretty
it
tight.
out.
Yeah, just beast. Completely didn't tell anyone. Beasted it out. Went for the surgery. Died on the table.
Yeah.
The minute something would inconvenience me, easy for you to say you don't have fucking brain cancer.
I'd be, yeah.
Start tearing up.
Yeah. I only have a
I'm
few
dying.
fucking months left, dude. Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
As soon as I put like the shit in the wrong spot of the dishwasher, it would just be like, yeah, okay, well that's fine. That plates are your concern. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And
Storm
you
up
don't care.
the steps.
They wouldn't. They'd be like, I'm so sorry. And after
Everybody
a
would be
week,
chill.
Like, whatever.
Yeah, they'd forget about it. They'd be like, "You're still here, dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were dying.
Yeah. What's up?
Quit your
let's
ball baby and let's take you back in there and get a fucking.
Yeah.
Let's get a recount on
get
this.
a body scan, see what's up.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want you to do that. They want to have the stuff.
Yeah.
Women want the juice.
They also love taking care of a sick man.
Oh yeah.
True.
That's
Watch
like
the
one of
Netflix
their.
show,
That's
dude.
one of their top things.
It is so fucked up.
The craziest is when women just poison people like that.
Oh yeah.
That's like that's obviously this is a common thing. It probably might not even be true, but that's what most female like serial killers do is just
Yeah.
poison, just make people sick and take care of them.
Yeah, Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah.
There was those ladies in the medieval times who used to like suck the lepers' wounds and stuff.
They're
Whoa.
sick.
Yeah, they were like the mystic ladies who would just find lepers and like suck their sores and just try to like suck the juices out of them.
Fucking right, dude. That must have been awesome to be a leper.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
See that shit coming. Finally, one day, something awesome comes.
Some awesome lady
No
comes.
one
one
are
wants
gonna
to
come
touch you.
suck me and lick
Just a
me.
bunch of nuns, young nuns, would just
Yes.
suck your wounds, and you'd be like,
You want to talk Instagram holes? That's one I'm deep in. Is Baldwin.
Baldwin.
From the Jerusalem from Kingdom of Heaven.
"Oh
the
yeah,
Leper King.
oh yeah."
That's big in the Sigma community.
What?
The guy with the mask, Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You'll see him. Medieval dude that wears a face mask.
What exactly is a Sigma male?
It's not alpha nor beta. Come on.
It's just, but I'm saying, like, can I have more?
Seems like somebody that's mean to women, kind of.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
No, it's they.
Just I love to lift. I don't talk to women.
Lone wolf.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
What's an
lone wolf.
Omega male?
I don't know.
I thought there was Omega, Sigma.
Sigma. I mean, me and Spade were talking about that forever ago on your guys' podcast, being Sigma. People took it dead serious.
Yeah.
Can't joke around about anything.
People are out there taking.
Dude honestly takes himself to be a Sigma. It's like, obviously I'm a Sigma. Can't joke around anymore, dude. Nothing's off limits.
Yeah. The joke I do take back, plane crash joke. I don't want to put that hex on me.
No.
That's a crap way to go.
Plane crash? Yeah.
Screaming like a freak to your death.
I honestly, God, I don't think I would ice it. I would just be super pissed and be like, "You fuck."
What if you died from like a heavy turbulence heart attack? Where you're like,
I could easily have that, dude.
Yeah.
On the flight back, the guy was like, "All right, well, get ready. We're about to hit some pretty severe turbulence over Memphis," and I was just white knuckling the seat in no turbulence. We didn't hit anything.
Oh, you
guy
were
fucking.
prepared?
I was just like, "Oh."
They did it on
fuck.
the way back to San Diego. and
If
I
they
was
give
like,
you an
I'm
announcement,
done.
you're like, "All right, this one." Even this guy sounds a little fucking nervous.
I watched the flight attendants like a little kid watches like
Yeah,
adults.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah.
she looks fine.
They're always fine.
Yeah,
They're never not.
Stone faced.
They're never not. Although I've been on so many planes with medical emergencies.
Yeah.
And that's when you get a little scared.
Yeah.
Because I have the headphones in, you can't hear anything, and then you see like two stewardesses run to the back, and you're like,
Some dude having a fat attack.
bunch of fat attacks, geese attacks. Ever since the vax came out,
dude.
Whatever.
It's funny they're trying to roll the vid back out, and everyone's like, "Dude, don't."
We're not
care.
doing it. Everybody's
Nobody
just
gives a
getting
fuck.
vid.
I think you
nobody
should
cares.
shut up and give vaccinated.
COVID time. It's time for us to get COVID.
They took Smash Mouth away from me.
They took our Smash Mouth.
I know,
Hey,
dude.
now.
It's
I
probably
was
what
telling
got
Shane
him.
to fucking sing Dead Serious on the phone the other day.
That's pretty fun, right?
It's fucking insanely hard to do.
Making your bro sing as hard as he can.
Like, dude,
It's kind of nice.
It's as funny as it
It's
gets.
so fucking hilarious.
Will you hit us with one?
Give me a song.
Anything
no,
you
that's
want.
the thing. You got to think of one. That's
as,
what makes it
as
funny.
dead serious as you can. You can't be fucking.
All right, hold on.
You can't be
Hey,
fucking around.
I've been waiting for this
Granted,
moment. my
I
whole
do
life.
currently have COVID-19, so I'll hit you first. Here. Give you time to. Darling, you send me.
Ooh, a little Otis.
Darling, you send me. Honest, you do.
He hit me with
Honest,
that Wawa.
do. Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah. That's with COVID-19.
That's nice, and I have a minor cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my love.
Yeah.
you're
My
actually good at it.
darling, I've hungered for your touch.
Ah, you blew it at the end.
What? Oh, fuck, dude.
No, that was really, really good. You're a really good singer. You're actually a really good singer, though.
I'm all right. I was holding back a little.
Bill, your turn.
That was a cappella.
I'm trying to think of what I sing last time.
I forget.
I hear the crystal rain.
No, you gotta sing. Come
I
on,
can't.
man.
That's how I sing.
Come on.
I'm trying to think of the
There's a
song.
crowd, they can't hear you.
Diaphragm. From the diaphragm. From the
Let me
diaphragm.
think.
Fucking.
Give me something.
Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love. Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'm thinking of a song.
Dude, you know a million songs.
I know, but on the spot like this, I'm trying
It's
to think
not
of a
on the
song.
spot.
I wanna
We
sing.
just did it.
Just
No
having
problem.
fun. Yeah, we're just having fun.
You sung the song I sang. I can't remember the song
That
I
was the
sang
song
to you.
I sang. No, that was the song I sang to you. That's the one Phil always sings.
I know. I'm trying to think of the song I sung to you when I was in the parking lot. I never knew that everything was falling through.
Are you seriously singing?
That's serious.
That's just like, dude, you can project louder than
I
that.
literally can't sing like that.
Sing it louder.
Dude, from your diaphragm.
Everyone
There you go.
coming over my
You're grunge
head.
with it, though.
What?
You're grunge with
You
it.
gotta go grunge
Dude,
with
you
it.
can project louder than that.
I'll
There's
cry.
no way.
I'll cry.
Dude, get belt it out.
Please, Bill. We
That's
need
the
you to
best I got.
sing, dude.
Sing immigrant song.
That's so hard. Hey, you're good at it.
I mean, I'm just literally, I'm warming up.
Lamezi F baby, hit us with something nice.
Yeah, dude.
I know you got a song in your head. Sing for real as good as you can. Sing as well as you can right now.
I get so weak in my knees, I can hardly.
You're speaking, dude. You gotta sing.
Sing.
That's how I sing.
No, sing. Come on.
Come on, man.
That's
I know
how
you
I
guys.
sing.
I
Yeah, but
know you guys
try.
don't sing
Try
like
to
that.
sing.
I get so weak in my knees. I need be.
I get so weak in my knees, I can't do it.
Why?
That was better.
Sing a
What's
different
stopping
song. That's
Dude,
a
it's
tough one.
Okay.
You guys are entertainers, though.
What about Jukebox Hero?
Ooh.
You can sing that.
What?
Standing in the rain. He's got one guitar.
There's an app where you can figure out like what songs are your songs.
Your key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like EA.
Sports. It's in the game.
What about
You got to be able to sing, dude.
There's got to be one song you belt, dude. Black
don't
Magic Woman.
There's not. It's like. That's not a lot of a song. That's more
Gotta get
fucking
some
get.
Ozzy or something.
That's so much song.
Fucking the moon.
That's
What
good.
about Chumbawamba?
What's Chumbawamba?
Yeah.
I get
dude.
knocked down.
What was the gummy bear song he sent me?
I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, chummy, gummy,
Yeah.
bummy, gummy
I
bear.
get the hot dog song from.
No.
That was a big one for my nieces and nephews. It's like a Disney. It's like all the Disney characters dance. It's like hot dog, hot dog,
That's-
hot diggity dog.
That's
hot dog.
that's Minnie or Mickey Mouse's
Yeah.
Clubhouse. Hot dog.
I've been
hot dog.
destroying the bar next to me with that shit.
Hold on, dude. I need you to sing. Don't try to change the subject.
Yeah, they're not
This
getting
is-
off the hook for this.
Yeah,
is
we're
my
gonna
idea.
sing.
Dude, just close your eyes, dude. You're in a room. Did you ever see The Greatest Show?
No.
The Greatest Showman.
Trevor Showman, yeah.
No way, I saw that shit, dude.
You didn't see that?
No, that's for fucking theater kids.
No, dude. Well, I'm a theater kid
I think
now.
my
I'm a
theater-
serious actor
I
now.
think my theater kid niece that's like top 5 for her.
What?
Fucking Greatest Showman.
Greatest Showman, dude. The one song will make you cry.
What is it?
Yeah, I know what it is.
I'm a fondest words wanna cut me down. Oh. That dude.
O'Reilly. Auto parts. Come on, dude.
Bill, we need a song.
Can you sing Papa Roach?
I used to watch it on the box.
I know you can sing it.
I don't know the words.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cover your beating.
Dude, pretend we're
Would it
just.
be wrong and it be right if I took my life tonight?
It's gotta be once. Can you do a do re mi like a do re mi fa sol la ti do?
I could never sing.
Dude, you
Just
have
try
to,
to
be
do
able-
what he just
Just
did.
do it. Do re mi fa sol and pinch your nose. If your nose affects, if your thing wavers when you pinch your nose, you're not singing from your diaphragm. Perfect diaphragmatic for singing.
What do you do?
Yep. You're a nasal singer.
What do you do?
Okay. Do re
got
mi
it.
fa sol la ti do.
I'm not doing singing classes right now.
Do it right now.
Warm up your vocal cords.
Yeah. No, I need you to sing this.
Dude, just one
This is
little
my
song.
Why
game.
won't you try this?
One little song.
I
Dude,
don't know
you're going to break through.
You're
I
gonna
don't know
feel
what
better.
to
Fear is
sing.
holding you back.
You're gonna
Fear or
feel
love,
better.
dude. Which one do you want?
Yeah.
Huh? Fear or love, dude. We're choosing love. We're singing.
Me and Matt choose love
We're
every
like a
time.
chorus of angels. Beauty and the Beast.
Lemezieff, baby. Please say the baby. Give us a song, brother.
This is bullcrap, dude. We sang.
I tried to sing. Every time I sing, Shane says that's not
you're
you
holding
singing.
back, dude.
You're going,
Bill. Bill.
You're like whispering.
Bill.
I love you.
One life to live, but I love you too.
That's too legit to quit.
True. We'll let you off the hook. If you want to burst out in song at any point, just jump in, dude.
Give me the next karaoke.
That's all. Let me see that Tootsie Roll.
Evanescence.
Evanescence.
I don't know the words though.
Plus, get the lyrics. What we'll come back.
We have to know.
We'll come back.
We can't let go, dude. He's
You
standing
let go.
strong. We got to get this. Come on, brother.
Don't do this.
We love you.
What's like a 70s rock song? You know
We love
every
you.
single word to. What's like a 70s rock
There's
song?
so many. You're the cat.
You're the cat.
Come on.
If I start thinking the words, I can't even fucking remember. I'm stage fright right now. You guys
got
are stage
stage-
gods.
it's okay, that's
you
fine.
guys are stage gods.
True.
I mean, I waver.
Number
I'll
one
be
in
honest.
fucking
I didn't
America.
love I'm more of a two-take guy.
Lemezieff, please. I know you're looking at lyrics. Let me get one.
You guys.
You ready to sing?
Yeah. No, I'm not really.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Hurry up.
Can you
This
get
is
over
this
the
is
goddamn
now it's
stage
now
right?
it's now the show's starting to
This is
suck.
my game.
Okay. Bow, 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 bow.
It's good.
Bow.
Is that the theme song for Earthworm Jim?
Oh, I remember.
Right.
Back against the wall. There goes the floor beneath my feet.
Okay, you have to be better than Lemezieff.
Bill, you got this, dude.
You got it. Go.
Just one little ditty.
I'm trying to think
There's
of
a
something good.
lady we met, lady you know. Come on, you got to just rip
What's the
something.
problem? We're
Oh,
friends.
Blue Eyes. And I did it my way. What has he got?
When I was 17. Yeah, Spain Bills.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean, it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I'll
it,
throw him a life-
dunked his
I can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet. True. Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Go, dog. We need a Bud Light run out of you.
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcasts.
War motives?
Yeah.
Us?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm
Bill,
so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his Ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You must.
You
Not,
guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see the
Hodor.
future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything did go black when I was like 12.
fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like Fart says laying eggs was like
yeah,
too
yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
You can't. You went into the abyss.
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, "You're a bitch." And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah, she totally read my handwriting. She goes, "Andrew, hallway." Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school. Thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin
kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude,
Sweating.
I was fucking.
Yeah, I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was. Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
What are you
about?
gonna be mean about? What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you. Long fuse.
Me?
I think long fuse. No.
You want to talk
No,
big
no,
spazzes?
no. I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top
No,
pop.
I've actually.
Last time he
genuinely-
spazzed, dude.
yeah.
Last week when he spazzed,
You
he said
scare
some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a freak, dude.
He said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last
I
week?
never spaz.
You've never
I
spazzed?
don't think I've ever. I don't know when. Like a hard spaz, almost never.
He's calling you long fuse.
As a
when
youth.
the 20 pops. He probably said you.
It's
long
coming
fuse,
then.
pop,
It still
pop.
hasn't come.
Oh, it's gonna be
Even when you're
epic.
little.
I mean, maybe when I was little, yeah. The closest thing I can think of is spazzing is
You
like
spaz on your sisters?
getting sent up to my room and being like, I'm
Yeah,
not
dude.
like.
That's spaz.
That's a very young man though.
That's
I know. That's what I'm just saying.
Post cum, I don't
Dude,
think I've spazzed.
We're talking about crying in grade school. We're not
Actually,
talking about right
dude,
now.
No, I know.
That's a
You're
pretty
cool,
good-
calm, and collected.
That's the start of a pretty good idea because post coming,
Post cum,
you
I don't spaz. Yeah. He
But like
spazzes
until
post
you
cum.
Post-cum, what are you talking about?
Once you can crumb.
Spaz.
Oh,
You're
After
a
your first
fucking
crumb, you don't
spaz.
I've been in
spaz.
some post cum spazzes in my life.
Yeah, you are a spaz though.
I'm a big time spaz.
Yeah.
I spaz out.
I think my
I
blood
chill-
pressure's going to go down.
Really?
I mean, I drive all day long in Philly. It makes you
Yo.
irate.
Dude,
Phil, it's a big world, bro.
when I was driving down here, I had a moment where I rarely have them.
Yeah.
I was
got
like,
3
damn.
words. I got 3 bad words you're not allowed to say.
I was driving and I was like, shit's good, dude. Shit's really fucking good. I was very happy.
Sorry, it's
And
so
then-
funny
yeah.
where you went with that. You're like,
All right.
Well,
You
no.
start talking about traffic. I mean,
No, and then I got cut
yeah.
off. I went from like
Ooh.
literally like almost crying, happy.
yeah.
Like I was like, damn, I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Everything's
dude.
good. I love everybody. This is sick. What's better than this, dude? I get to come to Philly and josh around with my pals.
Rules.
What the fuck? What am I complaining about all the time? This is as good as it gets.
True.
And then Hypebeast cut me off. I
Now
got
we're in his house.
furious. dude.
Easy season 4.
And then I got furious.
Damn,
dude.
the bubbles were fucking.
Yeah.
You hit your magma core.
It got me.
Your fucking volcanic core.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of spaz.
If you didn't drive, like,
I don't think I fully spazzed.
Last time I spazzed was when the city came after me. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I was driving around, not crying, but like
yeah.
crying,
Hot
like,
face.
not crying, but like fucking shaky voice.
Yeah.
Vertigo.
Anyone calling me, I'm screaming at them.
They're trying to take your house.
What's that movie with Denzel Washington where he goes in the place with a bomb strapped to his chest to save his
Oh,
kid?
Man on Fire or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Q.
John Q,
Yeah, you had a good 2 years where you were convinced, and you know you had a reason to be convinced that the city was going to take your house.
Oh yeah, I was spazzed. Yeah.
But
You know, I was thinking. I was listening to some Malcolm X clips. Denzel sounds exactly like Malcolm X.
You know he
It's
played
insane.
Malcolm X?
I know, but it's
Really?
insane how like they sound exactly the same, dude. It's wild.
yeah, I could. Yeah, actually, I could see that. I never thought.
Sorry,
about that.
What do you mean?
sidetrack.
I could see them sounding pretty similar.
Why?
Similar cadence, flow.
Have you heard a lot of
Dude,
Malcolm
exactly.
X
I was,
speeches?
Yeah,
I was
I thought you were
playing.
just spitballing.
No.
I was listening. I was like,
Yeah, I
same
bet they
case.
sound
I
like-
like.
same
I've listened to some Malcolm
Malcolm X
X.
does rule.
Yeah,
What a turnaround he's had in our culture.
dude.
Everybody's kind of being like, all right, Malcolm X wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was all MLK was the man. Malcolm was kind of in the middle.
MLK is still a man.
Malcolm was in the middle.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
And we're letting things bring us down?
But then, yeah, now MLK, everyone's like, fuck MLK. Now, like, Malcolm's where we got to be. A lot of people, I'm telling
They
you.
call him misogynist.
Oh, yeah.
The libs hated on MLK. He's colorblind racism, dude.
I mean, they killed him. The
They're
Democrats
dumb,
killed
though.
him.
They just follow the media.
Democrats.
dude, the
Did
red
you call them the
media.
Democrats?
Democrats fucking killed him, dude.
Democrats.
The
follow
Democrats?
Demon rats.
The Demon Rats?
Yeah, we hate that.
They just
Fucking Democrats.
sheeple follow the red media. They don't care.
You know who else made a big comeback? Well, we've talked about it before, but the Arabs.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was
but
watching the
they're
Arabs.
fucking with them.
Saudi Arabia beat Argentina in the World Cup.
Really?
And everyone was just watching the bros celebrate, watching the Saudis
They
celebrate.
got to chill,
Yeah, they
though.
beat Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's about their time.
If
to
you
rise
rewind the
up again.
tape, I may have said it on here.
What?
That they were
Since
going
Saudi
to?
Arabia has been more, somebody who knew soccer was like, they're the only national team that's had their national team together for the last like 5 months working together. Everybody else is
Makes a lot of
professional.
sense, yeah.
They just have their own guys that are working.
Yeah.
And they're going to be dangerous in the tournament, and that's what I might have said on the podcast, but I'm not quite certain.
I believe it.
You're dangerous on the outside. Yeah.
I mean, I believe it.
Are they still like what's good with all those people in like England and stuff, like doing all the gay shit, like wearing this stuff and doing the one love thing?
What do you mean?
I don't even know. What
Like they're trying to like fire up everyone in Qatar and being like they're putting like the one love armbands and stuff.
Oh, gay stuff.
And like all these people from England are out there like, oh, one love, all this stuff.
Is that for all the dudes that like fell and died when they built the Qatar?
No, they're just saying
they have
like,
like a black stripe on their jerseys.
No, it's for guys who fuck each other.
Oh, nice.
Not for the slaves who died building the stadium.
There's a Ronaldo
No, it's for
meme
guys who
about
fuck each other.
They got a meme with Ronaldo grabbing a dude's ass. Like, no, Qatar says no homosexuality. And Ronaldo's just grabbing it. It's funny.
I just like, why would you do that?
What?
Like the boys are liable to pop off, and you're gonna sit there like in their face, hit them with the gay shit.
Yeah.
They'll explode.
It's a tactic, dude.
They'll blow it like you'll literally blow you up. They've proved they'll blow you up.
It's probably
and
a
you
tactic.
keep doing them gay shit.
They'll get Khashoggied.
They'll get what?
Khashoggied.
What's that?
He was a
journalist.
journalist.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
But that was the Saudis. This is Qatar.
Oh, whatever.
Same thing. They border each other. Qatar.
You think you'd ever go to Saudi Arabia or Qatar?
Why? No chance.
That's
Although
blowing.
going to
Dude,
Mecca
you look
would be sick.
powerful as fuck, though.
If I got white
you
robes?
wore the white robe
yeah.
and thing, you look wild,
Go
dude.
Kingdom of Heaven.
Perhaps.
Thought
Maybe I should
Jerusalem.
go down.
Thought Jerusalem.
Yeah, I'd fetch a pretty penny for a beheading. They'd be very excited. They'd
You
say,
think they
"Look at
get
this."
you?
Yeah,
You
if they
think
saw
so?
the size of
Why?
me.
They
They'd
might
say,
just,
"Look at this American."
Liver King was just there.
Liver King was where in Jerusalem.
No, in Qatar. I think.
Oh,
or
really?
What was he
Dubai.
up to?
There's a bunch of
Dubai,
dudes in
Dubai.
Qatar
Dubai,
right now.
yeah.
Yeah, for that UFC fight. That I was, dude. Same
Yeah,
exact
UFC
thought.
goes
We're the
there
same
all the time.
guys.
Yeah, you should
I had the
stunt
same
in
thought.
Dubai. That'd be tight. Go to Dubai and rent like a 360 camera thing and just fucking in like a sheik's outfit.
You can watch me get hung over in a hotel room for 5 days. You can watch me lay down.
Can't really fuck around there though.
Dubai?
No, you can't drink. Can't like.
They probably got
try
the
to
little
get
boys.
sniz.
They probably got the little boys on tap though.
Yeah, bro.
Little
What the
bocce
fuck are
bars,
you
little
talking
bocce
If
bars.
you can't drink, there's got to be something to do.
Yeah, you gotta blow the steam off somehow.
If I wasn't drinking these Bud Lights, I'd be balls deep in a kid.
Wasn't that a big thing over there? The bocce bazi?
What?
Like in the Middle
Bocce,
East?
You seem to know all about it. What?
Yeah, dude. I read about it. I read it. It was when they were doing the Iraq War. I think one of our, it was like our
Atrocity
allies. We had to
propaganda.
protect
This
these.
sounds like atrocity propaganda.
We had to protect these. No, they're saying like they're
Babies
on
in
our side, and we
incubators.
had to protect these like chieftain and warlord
yeah, they always.
dudes.
Yeah, they all. Did
And they
that.
had a thing where the village.
Afghanistan, they all have boys.
Yeah, the prettiest. They would take like the
Yes.
prettiest boy, quote unquote, not my quote, the prettiest boy, and they'd make them. They'd be like a dancing slave for them, and they'd all. That'd be like a status of symbol to have like a hot ass young boy dance.
This is fucked up. We gotta get those boys the hub.
No,
We gotta get them the
They do
subs,
need the
dude.
hub.
They need the hub.
The hub's going
They
to slow
need the
things down
sites,
over
dude.
there a little bit.
Maybe we need to get off the hub and start bending
Whoa.
every day.
Been hitting the knees twice a day.
I saw a dude in Home Depot hitting it in the parking lot. He was an Uber driver. He just put a rug on the fucking parking lot and started bowing down. Dude, that's mega.
Yeah,
Imagine being
it's
that
mecca.
far into something.
That does rule.
It's pretty neat.
That would
does
take your
roll.
mind off fucking everything. If you're like, you're not worried about it, like, oh, fuck, it's 12 o'clock.
Damn.
So, down.
I saw a cab.
Yeah.
I was in New York. I saw a cab driver hit it.
Hit it?
Hit
Pavement?
it midday. I was going to lunch and he was on the street.
Yeah.
Pulled his car over.
That's
hit it.
sick.
Yeah, I used to work with an African dude who used to lay pizza boxes on the ground, fucking hit it in the knees.
Me
Pretty
and Tate
sick.
might go
That
muscle.
is cool.
It fucking rules. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm off. I've been off the hub still. Haven't fucking glanced.
Still haven't glanced at
Have
it.
not glanced at the hub.
ECW.
I
not
gazed
making
upon
you-
Instagram.
No.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. What's the Instagram looking like?
Check my. I have a virginal.
I'm not looking at the algo. I'm just asking. I believe you.
Check the algo. It's like opening up fresh YouTube. It's just like
Really?
24 million Fortnite. Blah blah. It's just. I don't fuck with it at all,
Cringe.
dude. I'm.
I gazed upon the hub last night. It was a nice treat for me.
Was it nice?
Yes.
I get called when everyone's asleep at night. I start going like I'll start salivating. I'm
You know,
like, so
it
much
was
good
nice.
stuff on there. Fuck, dude.
It had been 2 days since I whacked off, and I got done playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2.
That got your tea up.
It got my
True.
tea going.
Oh, yeah.
And
Battle.
then I was like, damn, it's 2 a.m. Fuck, I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I started going to bed, and then while I was brushing my teeth, I was like,
Hitting a hazy
I haven't
jerk's
whacked off in a while.
crazy.
This will be great.
Yeah.
I get to go whack off before bedtime.
Hazy jerks are fucking weird.
What?
While you're half asleep?
Yeah, you're just kind of like, oh man, it's pretty. Like you get home late, you're like, oh, maybe
Like a forced
No,
fap.
it's nice. It's
It's
nice.
nice, obviously.
Get a fap right before you sleep.
Yeah, but a forced fap. I'd fap when I'm too tired to fap, and it's almost like I'm forcing myself to fap. That's when I'm kind of like.
Mine was like I
don't feel so good.
Literally
after
wasn't
this.
brushing my teeth. I was like, oh yeah,
fap time.
I haven't whacked off in a couple days. This will be a nice thing.
Sounds nice.
And then I got to go right to sleep.
I hit one
Baby
dead
Billy,
ass early
baby
in the
Billy,
morning the other day.
little
It was
baby Billy,
fucked up.
little baby Billy. I didn't even clean up. I went to sleep with it.
Ooh, can I tell you something though? That's you think
a dirty
you
boy.
You think you need a fap to sleep?
Of
I'm
course I
telling
clean
you,
up.
you don't. You hit the sheets, you'll pass right out. I thought I
of
needed
course,
a fap
but
to sleep too.
it's still fun.
If I close my eyes, I'll fall asleep.
Whacking off is still fun.
Shane has a
Don't
real
try to-
good attitude with doing like anything, like drugs, sex, all of it. He just
For
like,
sure.
it's good. It rules.
Well, I mean, eventually it's going to take my life.
yeah, but I'm
yes.
just saying, like, it's good. You guys have a real like a pilgrim.
It's
what
not
do you call
true. I do feel bad about drinking.
Okay,
In the
drinking.
morning.
Yeah, well, that's physically, yeah, it hurts.
But no, sitting down with the fellas, having a couple brews, whacking off. I have no.
I just
hooking up with women. I feel bad about.
So do I.
Oh,
When
yeah,
I'm single and I'm
It's called a soul
being a
sucking
womanizer,
depression.
I feel very bad about hooking up with women.
What do you do?
What?
What
When
should
I lay
you do
with
in
women?
that situation? No, I'm just saying. Like, I hear you on that. What should you do?
It's cry.
You just have to get into a relationship.
Yeah,
We're not. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not one for fucking around. It makes me feel
Trysts.
bad as a person.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
using their bodies and their hopes and dreams for your
Potentially
fun.
get them pregnant as well.
I'm not worried about that. I mean,
I would never.
I'd love to get a random chick pregnant.
What if you could put all of your photos in one frame? Ever thought about that? Well, with the powers of computers, you can with Aura frames. Look at this thing. You could put 1 million pictures on this. People go in your house and go, what the fuck? That changed to another picture? How is that fucking possible? What technology is this? Guys, preload a frame with photos for your mommy. Named the best digital picture frame by Wirecutter, The Strategist, and more, Aura is nothing like the digital frames from a decade ago. Every Aura frame is thoughtfully designed to fit any decor style with a stunning HD display, unlimited storage, super easy setup, and no fees. Simply connect your Aura frame to Wi-Fi and use the free Aura app to add endless pics and videos from anywhere in the world. From now through Black Friday and Cyber Monday, listeners can get $50 off Aura's best-selling frames. Just go to auraframes.com/MSSP. That's AURA frames.com/MSSP. These are Aura Frames' lowest prices ever. So get yours before they sell out. Terms and conditions apply.
I worked with an African dude that
African dudes are
I worked with an
wild.
African dude that claimed he never jerked off, and he was picking up whores like up in Cobb's Creek. And he was like, "Yeah, you just pay them a little bit of money, and they'll jerk you off. Like, why would you touch yourself? That's gay." And I was like,
Dude, I think
this
he's
was like
right.
2000.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
he
think
is.
it is.
It was
I
like
think we're in a
2000.
fallen
It's fucking
state.
pathetic.
I think we're in a fallen state.
It was like
for
2000
sure.
It was like
I think we're in
2004.
a fallen state.
Let me
What are
finish.
you talking about?
Shane's
Dude,
gonna like this. Hold on, let me finish. This is
We're in a
about
fallen state.
2004. We're doing a church in West Philly,
Yeah.
and it had not been used in a long time. They wanted to reopen it for the Baptists. It used to be a Catholic church. There was families of raccoons in there.
Mm-hmm.
This African dude was catching the raccoons and making it his lunch and his dinner.
No. What?
Yeah.
What's that game? What's that game you play?
He
Fallen.
Yeah.
Were you on an island?
Fallout.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fallout.
Yeah.
It's pure
Yeah.
Fallout level.
That's
dude.
Fallout.
So
dude.
this
Catching
dude-
raccoons in a broken down
This dude
church.
came to Africa. He bought a used white Escalade, and he came to paint with us. And he was eating the raccoons as lunch with like some weird yellow
That's like
rice.
a guy who doesn't know how to play the video game. That's just like, you just eat these things. Yeah, it's Fallout. Dude. It's like, I just bought that car. I don't know what this car does. I don't know how to do this. What do? You just go up to the steeple and catch lunch?
Pulling up in a used Escalade to munch a raccoon you caught in a church is the fucking funniest shit I've
Yeah,
ever
dude.
heard.
Yeah.
Coons?
What year?
Mama just brushes them off with the broom.
He thought we were
coons, you idiot.
He thought we were all sus.
Similar though, and they had a very bad outcome.
What happened
I think
there?
Japan was like raising you from school age to like that's the enemy, get them. And, you know, America. I don't know if you know this. We dropped 2 nuclear bombs. So yeah, America doesn't like that kind of stuff.
Fuck no. What do you think about that happened about this whole balloon thing?
I think it was bullshit, honestly.
They said it was explosives inside of it.
There's no way they didn't see. We have the whole map, the whole Earth satellited out.
True.
We have Google Earth. So there's no way we didn't see that fucking.
I think so. You think this is some conspiracy shit? So we can start a war or some shit?
No, they'll slowly. They don't even. We're probably at war with countries right now. It's all economic now.
Yeah,
Biden be capping, yo. I don't think I don't think the balloon was real because they said it was in Montana, then it went to Canada, then Wyoming, then it got shot down over the Carolinas, all in a day. And I don't know how fast balloons travel, but I don't think it's
not that damn fast. That's crazy.
Not at all.
Yeah, I know how cars work,
and it didn't hit any power lines.
Yeah,
right.
Balloons always hit the power lines.
Come on, dude.
True.
Apparently, a lot of power outages are caused by Mylar balloons hitting the power lines.
Damn.
But yeah, dude, we have the technology. We could have went up with a drone and like grabbed it with a sky robot and like brought it down and like saw what it was. The fact that they were like, we're hushing it, they could have fucking. That was bullshit. I think that was bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, I saw that and went, that's
balloons don't scare me. Because also,
it was.
I was telling somebody this the other day, but like our biggest fear with China was like they got supersonic jets, and like the fact that it's a fucking hot air balloon up there.
Yeah, that was
like,
stupid. I don't even get that.
I could have thrown a fucking ninja star and taken their whole shit out.
Yeah, you could have popped it.
Yeah,
just let it like, going up a little higher, and the atmosphere would have popped it.
True.
Yeah, I mean, that's like,
scared,
what
dude.
are they spying on though? It's like maybe they're like taking web information or whatever.
It makes no sense.
The information, everyone's taking everyone's information right now. It's worthless now.
Yeah, true.
So it's like,
and you would do it on the internet rather than with a fucking balloon over Wyoming. There's nothing there. The fuck is in Wyoming? The fuck are you putting a balloon over Wyoming for?
Like, yo, it's mad elk out here, yo.
Right.
Well, now they're saying the
Reporting
balloon's
live.
been there for years now. They're like, Trump missed the balloon.
They gonna try
It's
to blame it
fucking
on
crazy.
Trump. Come
They're
on.
like, the balloon was here during Trump, and Trump missed the balloon.
What, yo?
It's fucking. I think it's complete fucking nonsense.
I don't know much about China or balloons, but I know helium, yo, and it doesn't last that long.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for no years.
Yeah, that's actually kind of an advanced technology. Were they remote controlling that balloon too?
I
Also,
don't know.
what a bad device as a spy balloon.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
I guess it did kind of look like a cloud though. It was like a white circle. Had me fooled. I didn't see it. I failed as a patriot. I didn't see the balloon.
I didn't.
I gotta start looking at the sky a little more carefully.
We saw where this weekend we saw where JFK got assassinated.
Oh, did you really?
Hell yeah.
How was it?
Oh, it's fucking amazing. It's obvious that that's not how it happened. Like,
Yeah.
There's no way he could have made that shot from that window because like the window's facing like this way, and then he gets hit like over here. So he would have had to he'd had to lean out the window with the rifle. Everybody would have saw him.
Yeah.
Like everybody would have saw him if he did that shit.
Well,
and he would have had to be like a top tier marksman.
Why did I think it was like from a fence or something?
You thought it was from a fence? Well, that probably is where it came from.
Some people say from the sewers.
Okay.
Ooh.
Some people say they're in
And
the
right
sewer.
when it happens, if you watch the video, somebody like opens an umbrella. It's a bunch of weird shit
Really?
with that
Ooh.
shit. Yeah, it's a bunch of weird shit.
Dude, I'm on a conspiracy right now, and this obviously isn't the most savory one. But you saw the movie. Did you guys all see the movie, You People?
Yeah.
I think there's a conspiracy there.
There's something there.
Something's going on.
There
dude.
is something there.
Kanye went nuts, and all of a sudden, I think again, this isn't the hottest take.
Yeah.
I think Jews might be punishing black people with You People. Dude.
That movie sucks. It's the worst.
Dude, I'm not going to say whatever. It is what it was, but you got to tell me Kanye said what he said, obviously.
Yeah.
You don't have to agree with it. I don't agree with it. I think it's terrible what he
A
said.
lesser man would.
Yeah, it's terrible, dude. But all of a sudden, they have Jonah Hill taking down the queen, dude.
Yes.
Nipsey's ex-wife.
Yes,
Yeah. I didn't
Nipsey's
like
ex-wife.
Nipsey's ex-wife. All of a sudden, she's in bed with fucking Jonah Hill's SpongeBob ass, dude.
I didn't like it. Dude, she didn't like that either. You could tell.
She did not like him.
That was an attack, dude. That was an absolute. I saw that. And I went.
Every romantic scene, they just hugged.
Yeah, they did. And did you know the kiss at
She
the
was
end?
always wearing a full sweatsuit. She was dressed like Naeem.
She was the whole time. Had on full sweatsuits. You saw no ass.
Dude, watching my
No cleavage.
least favorite actor take down my favorite dead rapper's wife fucking bothered me.
That sucks.
What rapper's wife was she?
Nipsey Hussle.
Nipsey
dude.
Hussle.
And she was
they
Lil
played
Wayne's
like-
ex-wife too.
And they played
True.
like 3 of his songs in the movie.
They
I was like,
did.
stop doing this.
That was
I
fucked up.
know,
They definitely played his
dude.
music.
Yeah.
That
Crazy.
sucks.
I didn't see the end of it, so I can't speak.
So at the end, so they CGI the kiss. Like somebody like
stop.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Stop.
Like look it up. The kiss scenes are CGI. She did not kiss him.
It's only the one scene. It's only the one kiss
at the end.
scene.
Yeah, it's the one at the end.
That's the real kiss.
No, it's fake.
It's CGI. It's
Well,
fake.
you really did, huh?
She did not want to. She didn't want to kiss him.
That would be a power move if they claymation the kiss.
like the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Right. Fucking stop motion. They fucking
Chicken run the kiss.
Chicken run.
Yeah, I saw that. I could be wrong. Could just be, two people had an idea, but it seems a bit like a punishment right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking down the queen.
Yo,
dude.
you might be right.
That's such a sick diss.
Taking down the queen. Like, oh yeah, that's cool. You guys think you're the Jews? Oh well, check this out. They burnt Farragher. They burnt the fucking the kufi.
They did burn
They
a kufi.
did burn the
Burned the
kufi.
kufi.
What's a
Burned the
kufi?
kufi, and then they took down it's fucked up. You don't know this. It's a Muslim yarmulke.
Ah.
I didn't know yarmulke was spelled Yarmulke either. I was like, what the fuck? I had
Yarmulke.
I had subtitles on. I was like, why do they keep saying it's what the fuck's a Yarmulke? And I'm like, oh, it's Yamaha. Yamaha.
Yeah, they did burn the kufi.
Is it CGI? Why did they CGI the kiss?
Yeah, he is in it.
He had the only funny part.
Yeah,
of
he
the
had the
movie.
only funny part.
What are you guys talking about? I was cracking up the whole time. I was watching the movie. I was
No, Eddie
cracking
Murphy
up.
was great in it. Eddie Murphy was great.
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy was
I
great.
thought it was relatable, honestly. It's just a Jewish rap podcaster with his black lesbian friend.
Oh, he's a podcaster in it.
I do.
And that sucks.
That grinded my gears.
Yeah,
I told
that
him, I was like, you
sucks.
guys want to be me so bad, dude. You guys want to be
Yo,
us,
he's trying to
dude.
steal your life. He took Matt's
True,
whole life.
honestly, I took the most offense of the whole movie. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's not how it is being a white podcast with a black lady.
They think
bullshit.
Shane looked like Sam J. I didn't even think about it like that.
Jesus Christ.
They do look alike. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Shane's gonna punch you in the belly, dude.
No, he'll like that, dude. That's a compliment.
He's gonna punch you in the belly.
Shane will like that.
You
Is
just
he-
made
is he
you
on the
honestly
belly
just
punch?
signed a death pact.
How you gonna make you shit on yourself, Drew?
He's gonna kill you. But yeah, I was cracking up. The movie was cracking me up the whole time. I was watching. All of a sudden, I went, wait a second, what the fuck? So I was putting it all together. I'm like, this is evil, dude.
It is evil. I
Well,
hate
now
the
they're saying the
propaganda.
movie was anti-Semitic. Nobody liked it.
Nobody liked
it. Everyone's pissed, but now they're saying it's anti-Semitic. They're saying the movie. I mean, don't ask me why. Someone sent me a clip of Israeli news, which I don't think. If you're not Jewish, don't watch that stuff. It's not for you. But it was like this movie elevated black culture and just destroyed Jewish culture.
It didn't elevate black culture, but it did destroy Jewish culture.
Did
it was more.
towards the end? How did it end? That's what I was wondering.
I mean, they just get married and kiss at the end. It's bullshit.
And both parents were like, "Yeah, we are pretty similar."
The parents help them get back because they break up, and then the parents help them get back together, and then
But they
get
have to.
married.
Do they both have to come to agree? Is there an agreement? Like, yeah, you know what? Jewish people and black people actually do have a similar structure. Do they reach that, or is it never reached?
No, they have something like that where like the parents both apologize for like their wrongdoings throughout the movie. And then it's all like a big fucking powwow. They're like, we're all the same.
It resolves nothing though, because like even so, like I feel like the most damning thing that's said in the whole movie is when Sam J is like, black people and white people would never get along because y'all did too much fucked up shit. That's just not. First of all, you can't speak for every fucking body. Like what the fuck, and that's just not true.
It was a script.
Yeah, it was a script. But that's propaganda. That's
it was
propaganda.
Blackish and Jonah Hill. The guy who does Blackish, I forget his name, and Jonah Hill got together and like, this will be a good movie.
Oh, that's
And
crazy.
they wrote it down.
Anthony Anderson, that guy.
It's not Anthony Anderson.
No, he's another.
It's the writer of Blackish.
Yeah, I forget his name.
But yeah, it was an interesting movie, man. I only get to watch movies in like 20-minute chunks.
Yeah.
So I have little kids, so I watched 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and I was again, I was just rolling the whole time. And then I saw all of a sudden I went,
Kenya Barris. That's his name.
Yeah. It's crazy. It was a crazy movie. It was very nuts.
Yeah.
The cuts to like sneakers were pissing me off.
Yo,
that was bothering the fuck out of me.
That sucks.
Like cool shoe. It was just like it was nuts.
Yeah,
dude.
like stop trying to don't put hip shit in movies, and never put somebody who their profession is a podcaster in the movie. Don't do
Never,
that. That's
ever,
dumb. Like
ever.
just make
unless
people
they
have
kill
normal-
themselves,
right?
That's the only appropriate.
Or if it's like a conspiracy podcast and the government's chasing them, I watch a movie
that's
about
cool.
that.
True, that'd be
Wasn't
tight.
that movie that the dude Billy on the Street made? What wasn't that based around like?
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck, Bobby?
Did they have a podcast in it or something like that?
Get the straw out of your bird. Get the straw out of your bird, dude. Dude, what the fuck?
Don't you ever disrespect our fucking passion, dude.
Fuck Bobby. Dude, Rob Cruz is the goat. I think you might be the low key goat, dude. Before you came, we ripped a Freebird. He ripped Freebird on the guitar, and I ripped the flute.
Freebird on the flute.
I mean, bro, I was just fucking around, but dude, you hit the chords. You gave me the space.
Rob is he can do everything.
Dude.
There's nothing he can't do. Rob can do everything.
It's unbelievable.
Thanks, guys.
It's crazy.
Damn,
unbelievable. Nice. Lots of adults choose to use nicotine, but there's a right way and a wrong way to do it. Lucy Breakers are the only nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers tiny capsules break open and unleash a burst of flavors like mint, mango, berry, and more. I mean, what else can I say about these things? Save yourself a trip to the gas station. Subscribe online so you always got a box ready to go. Get $10 off your first order at lucy.co when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. And here's the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. The product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Are you ready for the biggest Sunday in sports? DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 57, has all the action you need. New customers can bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, all customers can get in on the Super Bowl 57 excitement with DraftKings Happy Hour Super Boosts. Check the DraftKings Sportsbook app every day between 6 and 9 p.m. EST to see what prop bet will be boosted. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code DRENCHED. New customers can bet $5 on Super Bowl 57 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. Minimum age and eligibility required. See show notes for details. It's easy to give up on resolutions that are too big. Why not start with something small? Charge up your routine with better sound with a new pair of Raycons. Listen to our next episode at the gym with your Raycons and you'll hear what we mean. No matter how you listen, Raycons got you covered. Raycons start at half of the price of other premium audio brands. So get one of each or pair and spare and still pay less than you would with some of the other guys. They offer buy now, pay later options, meaning Raycon. Every purchase has an easy and free return guarantee. Never leave home without them. With 8 hours of playtime, crystal clear call quality, and resistant to water and sweat, you can take these puppies anywhere. Take a call in the sauna or listen to your favorite album at the fair. What the fuck? Ready to buy something small with a big impact? Paul's go to buyraycon.com/drench today to get 15% off your Raycon order. That's buyraycon.com/drench to score 15% off. Buyraycon.com/drenched.
But whenever people are gassing me up, I'm like, this is the perfect time for a permanent snooze, dude. Just end it right here, dude.
You're talking about fulfilling the podcasting prophecy.
Yeah.
And kill yourself.
Dude, we need you.
End on top, dude.
End on top.
I don't want to end like The Office.
Yeah, before people start bringing up stuff you said 5 years ago, just fucking, no, dude, it's all been pretty good. My Patreon's never going to get higher. I just fucking kill myself.
Remember when you had a cool podcast and played Freebird? That's all I want people to remember.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
You don't want to be Jordan playing baseball, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah, you don't have to do all that. What's Jordan up to now? He's a gambler, right?
Yeah, he's a gambler.
So I hear.
He's beasting, dude.
Yeah, always. Constantly beasting. Imagine how much pussy he still gets.
It's got to be crazy.
It's got to be nuts.
Do you think he even bothers? Like,
yeah, maybe not. I think you can get so much pussy that you're just like,
dude, he got so much pussy that his son is now getting fucking the pussy that fell off the tree.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's probably
Really?
true.
He's fucking
Scottie Pippen wife.
Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen hate each other, and now he's like, yo, son, go fuck that guy's wife. And he's doing it.
Damn.
That's the shit.
It sounds like a sequel.
That's the best way to get back at your
Murphy?
enemies. The best way to get back at your enemies is to have a son, raise him to be a nice, strong, bright young boy, and then send him right towards your enemy's wife.
Like, imagine that flex being like your enemies being like, bro, I don't even have to fuck your wife. My son is going to fuck
your
wife.
fucking
Oh my god.
I passed. Oh man, that sucks.
I might have just.
Didn't a lot of people
change your
fuck
life.
Scottie Pippen's wife?
Yeah.
Future.
That's where that Future song came from.
Flip-flops,
Yeah,
whatever.
Flip Flops. That's where that song came from.
I'll fuck
What's Scottie Pippen's wife look like?
She's good, dude.
She's nice.
She's good, John.
How old is she?
I mean,
49.
she got surgery face though.
Yeah.
I think she's
That's
48.
kind of what if I was Michael Jordan, I'd probably have to fuck nothing but like surgery face ladies.
Yeah.
It's got to be the final frontier to be like, let me just fucking do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She is beautiful.
I can't get into it, but I feel like that's like upper level pussy stuff of like just
Oh, for sure.
a lady who's been.
Look at those, dude. Tremendous cans on her.
Can I get a peek?
Let me see them. Large. Are
She
they?
doesn't. She's not.
They're
That's
divorced.
good.
She's not. Yeah, they're divorced.
Why? Oh, they have his wives later. Who's his first one? No one's talking about Karen McCollum. That's his first wife, 1988 to 1990.
Oh, she was probably a dog. What did she look? She was a dog. Oh God! The fuck? I thought you showed me a picture of my mom. I'm like, how the fuck you get a picture of my mom, nigga? What the fuck? The
You
fuck
know what?
you got going on, Matt? Damn,
That's kind of my type.
Really?
Yeah.
Karen McCollum's your type?
You're
Yeah,
in the fourth grade English teachers.
Yo, yeah, I am.
Yo,
I can get into that, dude.
Back in the day, dude, I loved
Black
like
nerd?
an old
Dude, don't
fat
get me-
tit.
Oh, we gotta get Rob with Mrs.
Yo,
Johnson.
Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm into like I fell into nerd pussy a long time ago. It's
Yeah.
kind of nice.
It is nice.
Nerd pussy's like no one talks about it.
Yeah.
Pippin
I
obviously had it, but yeah, Laura, he switched up into. She looks like fucking Ariana Grande.
I've entered
she
a
kinda does.
BBW renaissance.
She does.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. She's got
Yeah. Like you see that without makeup in the morning, you like, bitch, take this mask off. It's not Halloween. What are we doing? What is this? 3 ninjas? Get out of my bed.
3 ninjas.
Yeah.
Come on, Tum Tum, get out of here, Tum Tum.
Yeah,
Rocky loves.
You know that?
Malik.
Did you ever see like in Little Mermaid when like Ursula has those like little trapped souls in a jar?
Yeah.
That's probably what they look like
Yep.
without makeup. It's like 4 lips. And like,
Trap soul. Dude.
Like, damn.
God damn, dude. Yeah, that sucks for Pippin, man.
Yeah,
Ryan,
that
would you
sucks.
ever,
I mean,
would
it's
you
his
ever get
ex-wife,
surgery
though.
face?
Would I hit a surgery face?
Yeah.
I've hit surgery faces
No, I'm
before.
saying, would you get one?
Oh, would I get surgery on my face?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. What?
Like Botox and
Bro,
shit?
you know what? Depending on how legendary we get, I'm thinking about going full Michael Jackson.
I think we all go
I think about
Botox.
going
Take your
full-
nose off?
Yep, take my nose off. I'm going to go white and y'all two go black.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'll
we
do
going
it.
to be the most famous motherfuckers ever if we do that.
If you guys transracial,
Yes, we go transracial.
I'm gonna look like Johnny Mathis next month, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Just singing Christmas carols. Fucking.
what's the procedure to go black? Like, they say it's true.
It's a jersey. You
Now
can't.
I know why I need that thing in glass, dude.
Shilling? Oh yeah.
Yeah, put that in glass.
Who
dude.
knows who's gonna turn on me next?
Get some lasers
That'd be
going
a
on.
guard dog move. To scribble on my Kurt Schilling.
I would never do
If
that.
you scribble on my Kurt Schilling baseball, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I would never do that, so it's fine.
Yo, how bad do you think you fuck guard dog up if you held the baseball in vengeance and punched him with it like a roll of quarters? Just fucking
Furious.
dude, you might have to. You definitely.
I
have
would
to
kill.
pay.
It might go through him. It's a Schilling signed ball, dude. This thing's got an automatic velocity of like 90.
If somebody vandalizes your home, can't you attack? Aren't you like legally allowed to attack them?
There was a story. I doubt it's true. It can't be true. Somebody broke into Randy Johnson's house and he started winging balls at him. Can't be true.
Maybe. Look it up, Gardini's already.
If true, that's the greatest story of all time.
Randy Johnson started pegging balls at you?
Yeah, you're just trying to break into a guy's house. All of a sudden, there's like a 6'6" fucking monster winging 100-mile-an-hour balls at you.
You think he keeps him up like people keep katanas above the bed? He just fucking right in the chest too. He throws it right in your chest.
Don't smudge the autograph, dude. It's Kurt Schilling. Feels good though.
God.
Feel that ball though. It is nice to feel. I don't care.
Shane, all the best. Oh man, dude,
How nice is that thing to hold?
that's beautiful. Brand new ball.
It's true? No, it can't be true.
No, it's not true, but Randy Johnson claimed that he kept them by his bed just in case he needed to. He kept that thing
okay.
on
That's
him.
probably what I saw.
I'm a
There's a
dumbass.
sack
I'm
of
thinking
balls.
of fucking who's the wide receiver? Randy Moss. I'm thinking someone broke into Randy Moss's house. I'm like, yeah, he's hitting right in the numbers, right in the chest. I'm like, he's not even a fucking quarterback. You're talking about the
big unit.
Big unit. Yo, that would be crazy.
How tall was he? I said 6'6". I think he might be 6'9", dude. 6'9's outrageous.
You think the
There's no
hood
way
could dunk
6'9".
on him?
What?
You think the hood could dunk on him?
There's no way the hood could ever dunk. The Kingdom?
The Kingdom.
Yeah, right.
That was an embarrassing video.
Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah. We watched a video.
We watched a video of a white guy going around saying, "I'll give anybody in the hood $1,000 if they can dunk on me."
Yeah,
it's pretty frustrating.
Pretty
to watch.
non-eventful. Yeah, it was a pretty sinister
6'6"?
video.
RJ is 6'10".
Randy Johnson's 6'10".
Google, yeah.
What?
Beast.
6'10".
It's like a catapult,
You
dude.
block the whole hood.
It's a full trebuchet.
Yeah, it's a trebuchet.
It's awesome.
Yeah, he's the man.
He's
very
all,
exciting.
Hall of Famer, right?
He hit
Yeah.
the bird with the fastball.
Killed a bird.
That was the guy who killed the bird?
Exploded a bird.
It's pretty neat.
How
Imagine
fucking
being a
awesome is that?
robber.
Imagine, dude, how
Being a
funny that'd
robber,
be
he
in
has
the
a
dark.
sack of
Dude, in the
baseball.
dark, that'd be like bullets, dude.
Oh my God.
Just going through the windows behind
Flying, dude.
So that's a real story? He pegged him?
No, nobody
he
broke
pegged
in.
the bird,
He claimed
but
he
that
kept
was
the
his
bin.
bait.
Oh, in case.
He had it ready.
He probably did keep the bin ready, dude.
Seems like a tale. A
Dude,
cool tale to
the
tell.
big,
It's a fun
the
tale.
fucking big unit. I keep thinking of the Big Hurt. The Big Unit dude probably kept those things on
The
him.
Big Hurt's such a good nickname.
The Big Hurt is the best.
Big Hurt might be the nicest.
He wasn't wrapped up in all the steroid stuff, was he? Beloved Frank Thomas.
Now he's just taking fucking tea on television. He's selling fucking testosterone.
Maybe he was on the juice. Maybe he was on the juice, dude. What you got? Gordy, you're filling out, bro. You've been eating, dude. You're becoming a man before you're becoming a man before our eyes. Dude, I'm becoming fat. You're becoming a
I've
man.
never seen you become a man like
You
this.
were, dude, Gardini, when you fucking first started here, you were such a wimp.
You were a
You
were a
you're
wimp.
a fucking man, dude.
Thanks,
you're
man.
loud. You're talking. Oh,
Yeah. You'd say you're telling us to hold on, and then you have nothing to say.
I didn't say
you're a
that.
fucking man, dude.
You used to be Diary of a Wimpy podcaster. Now you're fucking big time, dude.
God damn.
That is young gunner at the stand.
Before our eyes, dude. Before our eyes,
The
becoming
Big
a
Hurt
man.
never did juice.
Nice. Of course, the Big Hurt
He
did. That was
calls
just,
himself the Clean Hurt for that reason.
He's
Really?
clean hurt.
That's what it said on
Sick.
Google.
he's just thick, dude.
We were actually discussing your domestic situation, meaning the one down the street.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The mumble fucking.
the Mumble House, dude.
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
are amigos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shane brought up you guys. We were backstage thinking about you and Shane O'Connor's mumbling to each other
Yeah, we
all
do.
the time.
I actually took the trash out last week. So could you take the trash out this week?
That's a good way to
Dude,
live.
what? You know I have spots tonight, dude.
Two of the biggest mumblers ever.
Yeah, it's true.
Shane was in the green room with us this weekend.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
he was
forgot
out
about
there.
that.
Oh yeah, Mary Radzinski and Shane were there. It was truly a wonderful weekend.
Yeah, you were just thinking about me.
Huh?
We were thinking about you a lot.
Thanks, guys.
We were.
Shane mumbled so much, I genuinely thought you were with us on the trip.
He's almost worse than me.
Yeah.
But I get.
It's a battle.
I have my moments for sure.
I have to scream what at both of them, and then they don't change the fucking the octaves or whatever. The decibels remain the exact
Yeah.
same. They're like, what?
I've always been yelled at for it.
For mumbling?
Yeah, my dad yelled at me the other day.
What'd he say?
Nobody could freaking understand you half the time. Sean's trying to talk to me. I can't freaking understand him.
My dad punked me yesterday.
He's
Yeah, he
always
called me
punking
Matt
me.
Hannity. Because I
Oh,
got
dude,
on like,
fuck
Matt Hannity. I
Oh,
was like, fuck you,
shit.
dude. Just call him, tell him happy birthday. Hit
You
me with
did
the-
get it. You got to destroy the Wokesters on Fox this
did.
week.
My mom was so happy. She's my mom's. My mom.
That's
will just
every
be like,
good
whatever
mom's
now.
dream
I
is that their
know.
son gets on Fox and is like, "What the fuck's going on with kids these days? Why aren't they respectful like me?" Every mom's dream is a nice gentleman, a nice Fox News gentleman.
I know, dude. I know. My dad hit me with Matt Hannity. I was like, yeah, you motherfucker.
Matt Hannity's very
Matt
funny.
Hannity's very good. Hey, Matt Hannity.
Fuck.
Yeah, we were getting fucked over by our dads.
Every
this
once in a
weekend.
while, the dads get a funny one in.
Oh, dude.
And it is good, dude. Messing with Shane Squatch was undeniably funny.
What was what
Back
happened?
when I lived at my parents', Phil would fuck with me. I'm gonna go messing with Shane Squatch because of fucking a beef jerky commercial. Dads love commercials, dude. Ever since the Budweiser frogs, dads have
Oh,
just
dude.
been, "Where's the beef?" They love catchphrases.
Completely taken down. Right now, I think their collective mind is on the show Yellowstone for some reason. They all talk about Yellowstone. Every time I talk to someone, they're like, "Have you seen Yellowstone?"
Phil hasn't gotten hit with it yet.
Is he a big TV series head or he's
No.
more sports guy?
Although
dad's
he
a-
was on The Wire for a while this past
Yeah.
year, which made me very happy.
That's pretty tight.
He liked The Wire.
That is a treat.
It's pretty enjoyable. Did I ever tell you about his shoes?
No, was he rocking?
He got black and white Air Force One.
Oh, you did tell me that. Yeah. Who
He
got
had
him
no
for him
idea.
again?
I think my sister.
Yeah.
He has no idea what they are.
He's just been rocking
He's
them.
just been wearing them with like light jeans and a tucked in fucking
stepper.
t-shirt. Dude. He's been wearing Air Force Ones.
He's
He
been
has
stomping.
no idea. He has no idea.
He's been stomping in his Air Force One.
He's stomping, dude. Big ball. Dude.
That's
Then he goes to the Elks and he says, "Give me 2 beers."
Come on, dude. This is it. Oh, dude, to think about like like in those old videos, they do like that triple take while the drum went down while he's driving in his car. He's in a CRV. It's like,
It was a Kia, dude. Kias are nice now.
True. I think a Kia boy got at a car on my block the other day.
No.
There was a Kia that just got smashed into a parked car. You saw a young fucking an urban yuppie just going, just sitting there going, oh man,
I have to go back to the local bar and spread communism.
Yeah, true.
How am I going to get there?
Man.
My Kia's been smashed by.
Well, the Kia was the car, was the missile,
Yeah.
basically. So he had his regular car. This looked more like a Subaru type.
Mm.
Same thing.
His Subaru got smashed by a Kia boy.
Yeah, Subaru guy got smashed by,
Kamikaze.
Yeah.
Kia Kaze.
The white man in a Subaru, dude.
The white man Subaru got Kia Kaze.
Yeah. The colonizer's child in a Subaru. Yeah, man, it's all about like love. Yeah. Got smashed up by a Kia boy and was just going,
well,
he hears his aunts and uncles like, how you doing down there in the city?
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's actually not as bad as you say.
What happened?
I guess another white guy must have smashed your car.
Actually, it doesn't matter what the race was.
But yes, it was a black guy.
My Ring doorbell picked it up. It was 4 black
And I am
teenagers.
furious at them.
Yeah, and the doors are all open, so it was a car. It must have been a car full of people that all got out and booked it, dude. I was walking my dog's dying, just like, oh no.
Yeah, that's fun though.
Kia, bro, got smashed up.
If you were a young youth, if you were a young warthog,
dude,
being a Kia boy would be about the funniest thing of all time.
Unbelievable.
Crashing a car and all of you running and all of you getting away with it.
I smiled, dude. I saw it. I saw all the doors open. Well, only two. There was only 2 doors I could get open, front and back. The other ones were smashed against the car. But it's still, it's like there's people in the back, people in the front.
Yeah.
Everyone must have got out and ran. I'm like, what a funny fucking thing. We used to take my uncle's car. We would like take my parents' cars and like just we would try to like split a case of Bud Light and just be like, all right, our parents are asleep. Let's drive their car as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Sick.
It's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
How
Preston,
about Rogies hitting the Tesla on us.
that was scary.
Oh,
bro.
that was so hot.
That was so scary.
I closed my eyes.
Yeah, I watched the whole time, and I was like, the only thing I thought about was like, dude, if I died right now in this car, that'd be
Sick.
pretty crazy.
Pretty awesome death,
Pretty
dude.
tight, dude. Pretty tight. Just going down on like just hitting like a concrete fucking.
In Texas with Rogies and a Tesla, it explodes.
What if that was his whole plan, dude? He's like, I've had enough of this shit.
I'm
And
done.
He's like, we're done. We're all going down. Like, can you just like still put my thing out?
Just at least.
Oh, do you know Fox News?
Fox News was sick.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Fox News.
You got it out.
I'm pumped, dude.
You got to say, when's the pendulum going to swing back?
What the fuck's going to swing back? I can't believe Will Smith fucking slapped.
Can you believe that? Amber Heard? We've been calling her Amber Turd. Well,
what's going on in the world? Where are we at? 48? 1 hour?
Ooh,
my motherfucker.
little Heinz 57.
Hell yeah, dude.
I like mine.
Yeah, dude. I mean, how is it done every week? I just don't understand.
How do we
man.
keep doing it?
Yeah, I just wake up and I go, we'll see. We'll see.
Ooh, I got a funny story for you. I had to work out today.
Yeah.
There were 2 hot ladies in the gym. No, the reason I go to this trainer is this is the worst case.
Yeah, yeah.
2 hot ladies. And my trainer was like, all right, because I worked yesterday and I'm sore.
Yeah.
So he was like, all right, we'll just do cardio today. So I was like, great.
Yeah. It's
fuck, dude. I'm not doing cardio for an hour.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's
No,
tough.
we did. And half of them, it's all like CrossFit type workouts. So like you just have to like, dude, I had to carry weight above my head, straight above my head, and just walk up and down the gym.
Jesus.
But it's like a very narrow gym. So I'm walking, I have to
Yeah.
like be like, excuse me, past 2 hot ladies doing fucking like hot stretches.
Just doing backflips
I had to
and
walk,
shit.
dude, straight above my head, dude, going like this.
You're gonna walk by and go, Deo, me say Deo, daylight come and me
It
wanna
was
go home.
it's the most dude. The front of my shirt's up, the bottom of my belly's hanging out.
You were the Chiquita Banana Man, dude.
I was absolutely.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Excuse me, ma'am.
Pardon me, mom.
Man, this thing so heavy on my head.
Oh,
Why you making me carry this thing on my head?
it was just so bad. I had to say, and there was another guy that works there and my trainer. They were both just watching, like literally like staring at me doing it. While I was doing it, I had to be like, "What's up, guys?" And they're like, "All right, sorry. Sorry, we're doing that."
The ladies, you had to tell you what's up.
No, it's my trainer and another guy. We're just watching. They're just watching me.
You gotta go, "What's up,
walk
guys?"
down and
What's up, guys?
Yeah, and I go, "What's up, dude? Like, stop watching me do this." And they were both like, "Yeah, you're right." Oh,
They were
dude.
going, "What the fuck?"
They're like, "What the fuck is this, dude?" My little nub dong sticking out of the front of my shorts, dude. It's just so
The hot
embarrassing.
ladies are making it grow, and you're like,
Oh, they're so fucking pretty.
Please put my arms down.
You know, I was wearing a gray t-shirt. It's drenched.
Yeah.
I'm fucking disgusting.
What's
in
wrong
there.
with sweating? I feel like there's
No, it's nothing wrong with it. But when you look like me and you're covered in sweat, going,
Oh, yeah, you got the pits
look
up
insane,
too.
dude. I mean, I've been lifting again the last like 3 weeks.
Yeah,
and
you're looking swole.
Thanks, man. I get to flex now
Yeah,
in
you're
front of my
looking
friends. Like,
looking swole.
I like to scream like Conor McGregor. But every time I've worked out with him, he's had a class.
Mhm.
He also teaches full classes. Oh, so then I'm the only one in the gym working, and then